That's Lego Batman. Let me type in this description.
The boy says, slap the city.
Slap the city, big dog. Crazy, because it's not what people think it is. They think it's a cutesy song. Ah, it's exposing the truth. Jealous, wish I could have picked this up this week. Oh man, it's a really good game. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really a good game, and I'm glad that I did pick this game up. And honestly, once you pick it up, you're gonna have a lot of fun for sure. But we are live. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are doing something different today. I'm still setting everything up, so I'm just gonna try to talk to y'all while I'm setting everything up. But we are doing Marvel versus DC while we are talking about, while we're streaming the Lego Batman game. So we have a bunch of different categories. We have our guest on the channel. We have Super Soldier with us today, along with that boy Blue Soul, aka Zam.
What's the deal?
While we at it, y'all drop Happy Wednesday. Yes, Happy Wednesday. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate you for every time that I'm streamed. You always come in and always say happy whatever day that it is. So shout out to you. Like, for real. Shout out to you. Everybody, Soul and Super Soldier, y'all also drop your information in the chat as well. Tell the people where they can find you at on y'all gaming platforms while we get ready to talk about Marvel versus DC. GG's. It's getting crazy. Y'all go give my people a follow, man.
So how's Lego Batman been going for you?
Honestly, Lego Batman has been going really well. Like, it's definitely way better than what I thought it would be. And honestly, I didn't have no low expectations for this game. It's literally Lego Batman. It's the GOAT. You feel me? It's Batman himself, the GOAT himself of DC. Batman is definitely the GOAT of DC. I don't care what nobody say. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my hot take right now. Batman is the GOAT of DC. Batman is the GOAT of DC. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. Because who else do y'all know can do what he do? Oh, he need prep time. Okay, that's cool. A lot of motherfuckers need prep time. Can we not also understand that he's a human going against aliens and demigods?
Yeah.
If you got Darkseid scared of you, bro, come on, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. For
Yeah,
sure.
that's the idea. DC versus Marvel fighting game would be. Oh, wait, no, they did that already. Oh no, it was DC versus Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was DC versus Mortal Kombat. You're right. DC versus Mortal Kombat. I forgot all about that. But nah, all in all, it's going good. If I really had to just like rate the game so far, just from the other day that we was playing, I'll definitely give it like, yeah, Marvel versus Capcom is fire as well. But I think I'll definitely have to give the game like a. And I'm keeping the biasness out of it because y'all know, if you know, you know, I am a Batman fan. But 8.59, 8.5, 8.5. Look, we'll say 8.5. And I will give y'all a full like rundown later when I'm pretty much done with the game. But for you, Soul, and Zem, from y'all just kind of watching me play, what y'all thoughts on the game?
I think it's
Yeah,
a
look
little.
good.
Yeah, I like it. I see they added a little bit different game mechanics on there. Still pretty, simple game, but it is for kids. But it's a family game actually, so it's for everybody. I mean, as I watch you still play it, it looks really good. I just like how they kind of put together the world of Batman with Legos and kind
Hmm.
of had that funny aspect to it still, like you were saying the other day, which gives it a
Yeah,
little, light touch and keep everybody enjoying the game.
Is that the Batmobile from the movie?
honestly, don't get me lying right now. I know I can go in and change some things around, but
Yeah, that
y'all want
look
to see
like
me
the
do a
one from
donut?
like, yeah, that look like the one Robert Pattinson Batman.
Yeah, I like that. See, that's a nice, cool design, bro. Look at those graphics on there, bro. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
this looks good.
Yeah, for it to be a Lego game like that, like they put a lot of work to that.
Definitely put a lot of work in that.
Bro, you can see the light reflection off the water on the ground, big
Off the
dog.
water, off the water.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah, for a Lego game, definitely.
Yes.
Get out the way.
So what
But
part are you is on Batman right now? Lego.
right now, and before I turn you up, you got your mic all the way to your.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay,
A little
okay.
low or something.
Yeah, now that sounds better now.
Okay.
This picked up right before. Also, y'all, we had a power issue yesterday with all the storms and stuff, but this
Yeah.
picking up right from like defeating Ra's al Ghul and everything. Like right after defeating Ra's al Ghul. And hey, you know what? The mechanics, the driving mechanics is beautiful. Like
Yeah.
the drifting is so smooth.
Yeah, I could agree with you. I could tell like they put some work into this game, bro.
Well, here we are.
And is it? I don't know if it's because Rockstar like, hey man, if you're gonna add in some stuff from us, you know what I'm saying? Like we got to make sure this game is good. But let's go ahead and get into what we was gonna discuss about. So before we even get into any other rounds, like we said, this is Marvel versus DC, right? As we're playing the Batman game. Excuse me. Um. Also, why do they sound so loud today? They wasn't that loud yesterday.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going? All right, so let me pull up the notes that I had. Ooh, almost got ran over. Hey, which way is my car though? No, that's the switch characters. Is there not a way where I can just switch between? All right, so the first thing I have is what he say. Combat looks like it's straight from. Yeah, honestly, it is. The combat is definitely straight from the Arkham series that Rockstar did. Rockstar definitely had a help in this, by the way. So the first thing I have on my list for us to discuss is best superhero universe. So between Marvel and DC, which one of y'all feel like they have the best superhero universe?
Me personally, I actually picked two, but overall, I think Marvel has the best universe to me, because it's more of it's not too dark like DC. DC is a little bit dark to me as far as like their world. Obviously, if you just think about Gotham City, we know how dark that is. And Marvel, my favorite out of the Marvel universe actually would have to be the Wakanda universe. I just think that design,
That's far.
yeah, the world outlook on there, and how they brought it to not just the movies, but in the comics too. It just looks like a very futuristic place that's in like the jungle, but it's futuristic. And then, obviously they got the vibranium, like it's one of the most important source of material to have in the series. So my favorite universe overall would be Marvel. But if out of the two, Marvel and DC, my favorite one in Marvel is Wakanda, and my favorite one in DC is Gotham City.
Okay. So then, brother, what you got?
Like, like best in terms of what?
Just best superhero universe. Like I don't really have nothing.
Oh,
Really,
whatever that mean to me.
yeah. Like I don't really have nothing set in stone for it.
Okay. Okay. So, best in terms of what I feel to be like crazy love. It's probably one of the more dangerous ones, but I would say X-Men Universe.
That's a good one.
Hmm. Why is that?
Yes.
I can't use this.
I feel like they always got a lot going on.
This is a job for someone else.
Detective
They
Gordon,
always
over
deep.
here, sir.
You know what I mean? Like
What?
Spider-Man or something always pulling up. It seemed like even though the world ending with them niggas most of the time, it just be live. You know what I mean? Like we got Cyclops out here, we got Jean Grey, we got Wolverine, we got Deadpool popping in and
Sir,
out.
I'm not physically or mentally equipped to
I
deal
feel
with
like that shit
whatever
just
is
fun, man. Even though
Please
that
leave
the
whilst I
world
roll for
be
Detective Gordon.
getting ready to end, messing with them.
Okay.
Yesterday, I got a call about a purple
Yeah, that's what I
Random.
got off
driving
top.
dangerously around Tricorner.
What's going
Oh,
on, random black
DC,
guy?
I give you
Witnesses got a
DC.
poster drawn
What's
up
up,
of the car.
RBG?
Yo, Random, what's up?
Get
The
home
DC,
safe,
I
brother.
would go
The thing
Static
is, I
Shock.
showed it to my chief and he tore up the whole copy.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a
My
good one. I
guess
That
like
is
that.
shit
I
this
like
seems
is
like
some
a
that.
pony
chill
tampering
universe.
with
You know what I'm
Rainbow
saying?
Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though he like still fighting
Illegally,
crime or
pull some
whatever,
pieces.
it
You can
seemed like they
rebuild it and
really
identify the
chilling for the most
target.
part of his universe.
I like that one. I like that one. Ain't they supposed to be doing a movie about him pretty soon or something?
Man, I hope, brother. They talking about it. They trying to put it
Thanks, big
together though.
guy. We'll be right back.
I think they trying to figure out who they really want to star as him. I think that's the biggest problem right now. Because you know, if you pick the right person, nigga, you good.
Yeah, you gonna blow that up. I think that'll be a
Yeah.
good.
AP is currently at a graduation, my good sir. So once he's done, we will definitely try to get him in the chat.
AP.
Great.
The
That's the
money.
first piece of the poster found.
Nah, random black guy said he's at a oh, you at a graduation too, random black guy. Let me find out y'all both at the same graduation.
Type shit.
Also, shout out to you for tuning in while you at a graduation, bro.
No, for real
Real.
fact.
Yeah,
That's
shout out to
love,
Random
bro.
Black Guy.
That's
Shout
love.
out random black guy, man.
All right, so the next thing I have is, well, is everybody done with that? Oh, and then somebody else said something in the chat. Marvel has a more grounded, realistic universe where DC feels more like a holistic take on the 30s to 40s.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That's two pieces down.
Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like the Marvel answer from what he just said.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Zim, you was
And
done with
yeah.
everything? Oh, keep going.
Yeah, you can say I mean, yeah, Batman to me does give me that 30, 40s type of setting a lot of the times, but I like the answer with the Marvel answer that he said.
All the pieces. Let's go see Renee and reconstruct this poster.
Okay, bet. So the next thing I have on my list is
What a God.
strongest hero. Who do y'all feel like is the strongest hero from both universes? Now we're not right now comparing the two with each other. This is just our kind of personal take on who we feel like is the strongest from
Okay.
Marvel
I
or
mean,
DC. Your personal.
I think some of it is kind of self-explanatory. Everybody know in DC, it's gonna be Superman.
Good
I
luck.
mean, he just
I hope you're
super
able to reclaim
overpowered,
command.
obviously. I mean, they literally had a fight between him and Goku. So, or did a comparison battle, death battle with them two. So, we obviously know what kind of strength he has and what kind of power level that is. So, and for me and Marvel Rivals, I mean not Marvel Rivals, but just Marvel in general, I think Adam Warlock is a very strong character in that universe, I think. And I'm just picking strong. I'm not saying the strongest, but I'm saying top tier. My personal.
Okay.
Okay. My go.
Yeah.
This is the
For
magic.
DC, I think I'm gonna go Black Adam
Oswald
for
Cobblepot.
DC.
Okay.
If
Yeah, I feel like one reason for him, I feel like
Falcone's right-hand man.
if you don't really handle him the right way,
Let's go.
nobody gonna really be able to stop him. Yeah, like you have to jump him type shit. He just gonna tear everything up. So that'll be my DC pick. For Marvel, I may go Jean Grey. or rather, Phoenix version of Jean Grey, the
Okay.
Phoenix.
That's a good one
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Chad, what about y'all? What is y'all personal strongest hero?
Yeah, what y'all got, Chad? Y'all answer these questions too.
And I know they've been kind of saying some stuff in the chat. I just haven't been able to really like read it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to you. If we don't catch it right away, believe we will get to y'all. We're all gaming this stuff right now. Oh,
He said. You want me to tell you what he said, Aku?
Yeah,
yeah, you
bro,
can
if you
read
don't
it out.
mind.
Okay, yeah. He said we need a Moon Knight game, and that's Random Black Guy.
Okay, good one, Random Black Guy. I
Oh,
like that.
what I can't. Okay, elaborate though. What all can we do with a Moon Knight game though? Do Moon Knight
Yeah, like
have
what
that
kind of
much?
game? A story, open world. What?
Yeah, like I think Moon Knight. That's a cool, interesting take on the Moon Knight. I mean, I think his world would be similar to Batman, honestly, if you think about it. He kind of that, they got that same type of entrance with the cape coming down, the towers. He come out most of the time at nighttime, battling and fighting.
Yeah, he
I
said an
think,
Arkham style game
yeah,
for Moon Knight.
I think that'd be good, yeah. But would it be just another Batman? Is what I'm saying.
Mm,
Oh,
Because
probably
what
so.
can,
I do feel like they are different, but yeah, right. What can they do differently?
yeah, that's what I'm that's more worried about. And what game company should take on that? Should it be Rocksteady? Should it be Examiat? Like what game company y'all think will do good uh, of making that game? Because I think
yeah,
Examiat doing real good with the Marvel games in general.
Oh yeah,
Spider-Man,
oh yeah.
yeah.
uh,
Wolverine coming out.
yeah, Wolverine getting ready to come
They
out.
got
They
like a
got
Blade game or something.
Blade game will be hard. That's a
Ah
little different
man, they
too.
have a OG Blade game on the OG Xbox for sure.
I
Yeah.
mean, like a new one coming.
Nah, I haven't heard anything about the new one or a new one.
Yeah, they probably gonna do a new.
I heard rumors about that. They were saying something. They got a big lineup of superhero games getting ready to come out. Obviously, starting with Wolverine, and then I did hear Blade come up though as well. Yeah, I did hear Blade come up as well. I mean, but you can do so much with Blade though if you think about that. You got vampires, hack and slash.
Yeah,
It's just a lot more you can do with a Blade game. But I'm pretty sure it's a lot you can do with Moon Knight too. So, but I want to know what game companies will be able to handle that. Or who y'all think what game companies, the creators that do Batman, is who y'all would go with, or the creators that do
The only way to stop this car
Spider-Man
is to
and
drive into it.
Wolverine? What y'all
To
think?
do a Moon Knight game,
Yeah, Moon Knight game.
to make it different, it definitely would have to be Insomniac Gaming. So it won't be similar to Batman. Because I feel like Rocksteady would definitely try to find a way to make it similar to Batman.
You're
Yeah,
mine, Cobblepot.
and I think that's as close as fair because they already have that type of, you know, project under their arsenal already. They did it before, and I think they can have a lot of success with that. But I think it seems like Rocksteady only do DC games though, and Insomniac only do Marvel games. Have y'all noticed that?
Yeah. Oh well, like yeah, like they got the Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, so you're right.
Yeah. But let me ask you, in DC, Omega, we see your answer. I'm gonna get to that too, Omega.
I'm telling you, Frank, we're lost. We never should have
In
come off the freeway.
DC, the only really good superhero game, or the one that had a lot of success, was Batman. Would y'all agree? Superman didn't do that good, but people want another Superman.
Oh, that's a good one. Somebody said, "Oh, that's Random Black Guy." He said, "I say the strongest hero is definitely Superboy Prime. If he dies, then he can just read about it and he can punch through reality."
Who said Superboy Prime?
Yeah, Superboy Prime.
Over
Bro, look at the
Superman?
graphics of this goddamn game. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The game is not. They did a lot for a Lego game to me.
And you could definitely tell Rocksteady definitely had like some kind of part in this because man, this is
That's so funny.
All that music. Yeah, that's references to the Batman movie.
yeah.
The Robert Pattinson.
This is so funny. Then the rubber ducky come out of nowhere.
Okay. You got me. You got me. What's Falcone up to? Start squawking. All right. Enough already. Falcone's doing a deal at the iceberg.
Next thing on the list I have is best villain.
I don't know.
All right.
Blue Soul, you getting that one first?
You go ahead.
Okay. Well, my favorite villains. I'm not saying my best. I'm saying my favorite that I liked it. I got 3, and I got 2 from Marvel Universe.
Okay, go for it.
From DC. As far as villains, I mean, obviously we gotta go with Thanos. Thanos is definitely like the big dog when it comes to villains. I mean, he not just off the movies, but in the comics too. Like he always, most of the time, majority of the time, hit his goal and get his goal and get his way. But obviously, we know he died and stuff like that too. But I think a lot of time he gets the job done, so that's why I really like him. He's overpowered, especially. Another one that I like, this is in the Spider-Man universe. I like Carnage. I just like the chaos he brings when he's introduced. He gives me, that horror feel as well. I mean, he's just chaotic. I just think he does really good in the Spider-Man universe. For him to come to life and scream when I see him at the movies, I think they did that really. I think they did him justice as far as bringing him to life in some of the Spider-Man movies. And DC, obviously, I think it's really, he solos this a lot though, because I mean, he's not, I don't think he's like the strongest, but he's the most menacing, and that'll be Joker. So I really do like the Joker though in the DC universe, because he performs well for his job as far as villain, especially in Batman, and just overall, anywhere he appears, he gives the edginess of a statue or what a villain actually is.
We have no
idea. Shout out to Dark Flow. That's one of his favorites too.
Yeah. And that's why I only got 3.
Understood. Don't worry, Harvey. We'll check it out.
Zell?
Shit.
Oh, he got some good ones too.
Oh, Random Black Guy said Mr. Freeze and Reverse Flash. Is this the real? God dang it.
I like Deathstroke. He's a badass hero, man. I mean, badass villain.
He's an obnoxious one.
He's basically a Batman that kills, you know what I'm saying? And,
something to do with
he usually gets the job done, unless he's typically going up against Batman himself.
Yeah.
And he's definitely a problem. So yeah, Deathstroke, one of them for me. Deadshot is another pretty cool villain. Yeah, I liked it when Will Smith played him in Suicide Squad too, man. It sucks that goddamn Zack Snyder universe probably isn't gonna exist anymore. I was really looking forward to a solo Will Smith Deadshot movie, man. Really looking forward to it, bro. Like, damn, I was looking forward to that, man. Like, it really sucks that they canceled that pretty much. Uh, maybe it's somewhere, man. Maybe there's some hope for it somewhere, but things like that might be canceled at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that shit definitely sucks. We got robbed of that. Black Adam, you know, brought him up. He's more of an anti-hero, I guess. But sometimes he's trying to save the day,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Definitely something
Yeah.
suspicious about this place.
What's some more villains, man? What's some villains y'all got, man? Talk to us about some of y'all favorite villains too, man.
I got some honorable mentions.
Yeah, throw some honorable mentions. I know we're forgetting some good people.
You got Bane from Batman.
Bane.
I think he's one of those top tier strong villains. You definitely got what's his name, Kingpin from Marvel Rivals.
Yeah,
he's not strong, but his mindset and everything, and how he controlled the games and how he controlled everybody is what I like.
Okay. Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom too, yeah.
Excellent pick.
I forgot Dr. Doom, yeah, Dr. Doom.
Victor Von Doom.
I mean, Ultron too. Can't forget about Ultron.
Ultron. Yeah, facts.
Ultron.
There y'all go. There we go. We cooking.
Literally took over the world. Literally. Yeah, Ultron literally took over the world. So, but you know what?
Shout out to the AI, man.
Still sticking on the topic.
That's a good one, Random Black Guy.
Who's
Galactus?
Oh, Galactus. Hey, Galactus. Hey.
Okay, there we go.
Galactus. Yeah, he cooking right there. Galactus, boy. Ooh, that was a good one, Omega. That was a good one.
That's a fire one, man. Y'all seen that Fantastic Four, the new one?
I haven't.
You seen the Soldier?
No, I haven't.
It's fire, brother. You gotta see it. It's so fire. I need to watch it again, bro.
Yeah, I have not seen.
I swear to God, to me, it's so fire to me, bro. Like, I love the mess out of that movie, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, it's peak. Like, it's really good, bro.
Without spoiling it, who shined the most in that movie?
Damn, that's a good one. I loved everybody who shined the most.
It's over.
For now.
I might go with Sue Storm.
Things are just
she shined, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, Invisible Woman. She was turned.
Yeah. That's slowly but turning to everybody's favorite.
Yeah, she beast, bro. Like, oh my God, I need to watch that movie again. Thinking about it, it almost gives me chills, bro.
He said still waiting for a real margarine in the MCU. Omega said that.
A margarine?
Mandarin.
When you're ready to go bust Falcone, just let me know.
What does that mean?
You know where the Iceberg Lounge is, right?
Of course.
Elaborate a little bit more, Omega.
Gotham's worst kept secret.
Great. Let's go pay Carmine Falcone.
I don't know if he spelled it right.
Looks like you and your new friend have got your work cut out. This Riddle guy has puzzles set up all over the city. Good luck with that.
Dang, y'all ain't hear me crack open that monster, but I cracked open that monster.
Y'all know what time it is.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about that villain from the Iron Man universe.
The God Killer?
Oh, that's his name?
Yeah, that's his name, Margin.
Wait, who's the God Killer?
Oh, Gore, the God Killer from Thor. That's fire. That's a fire. He talking about if he talking about the character Christian Bale played.
I think so. Random Black Guy. Is that what? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, you talking the one from Thor, the one Christian Bale played on the Black Guy.
You said yeah, he was in
that Thor movie. Yeah.
What was it, Ragnarok? Yeah, one of them. I forgot which one. But yeah, I know what he's talking about.
He has 10 rings that are magic.
Yeah, I think he's talking about Christian, the one Christian Bale played. The whole Batman.
Well, here we are.
Oh, you had it on you.
The Iceberg Lounge. This time, they won't stop me.
He said he has 10 rings that are magic.
Yeah, the guard killer, a beast. The guard butcher, guard killer, he a beast, bro, for sure.
How you feel about the combat system on here, Steve?
Just like Omega said, and he's, just watching me playing it, it definitely is the Arkham Asylum's series combat system for sure. From dodging to countering to everything. So it's really cool to see that same concept like in the Lego game.
Yeah.
And I know like Zam was, saying that he wants to see more of the games be like the Arkham Asylum games instead of like Lego games, but this is actually not bad. Like, this is really pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know if I was telling you this, Zam, a while back, but I think a game I would love to see Lego wise, like Lego, let's step out the realm a little bit more of superheroes and, like DC, Marvel type stuff. Let's go into the realm of anime. I would love to see a Lego Dragon Ball Z. I think a Lego Dragon Ball Z will hit really hard. I think a Lego Avatar, The Last Airbender will hit really hard. I think a Lego Naruto game. To really do anime, I think these are the main ones they should start off with. It's Dragon Ball Z for sure. And Naruto 100%. Start off with those and just take the open world versions that we got from PS2 with Ultimate Storm, right? Or Ultimate Ninja.
One Piece would be so good.
Yeah, the One Piece one would be good.
Yeah, that would be
Lego
so good.
Voltron. Lego Voltron. What about
85. Ooh, Lego Voltron 85. That's old school right there. That would be fire too. The only thing with that though, a reason why I said like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, and like One Piece is because if we want to get Lego anime to really pop, you gotta get with like heavy hitters right now. And like, right now the heavy hitters are Super, Bleach, or well, Demon Slayer if you want to go now.
We could have got a warrant,
That would be so far.
A Lego Gundam.
We ain't ready for that. You gotta
So
do
look,
Naruto.
Lego Gundam. So Gundam kind of already have like a Lego version.
Yeah.
They have it's called Gundam Breakers, and it's treated just like Legos, except for it's not Legos.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm Batman, and I'm Batman.
Let me ask you, since we're on that topic right now, do y'all like building Legos, or y'all like the Gundam style of Legos, like that little style better?
I like neither.
Neither.
I don't have the patience to like. I used to buy them for my dad to just, and I know he asked for some more recently, so I need to start getting some more of the not the Legos, but the Gundam style versions. So
I think the Gundam style version it's a little more critical, and it's more funner to do to me. Like, it's not so basic, but I know Legos is for kids, but it's just a family thing actually, so anybody can do it. But I just feel like it doesn't look as amateur when you do like a Gundam builder or those type of material that they use. You know what I mean? It doesn't look amateur.
Nah, yeah.
It looks professional in a sense. You know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, 100% get what you're coming from. Like, definitely way more professional, and more eye pleasing to the older crowd.
Yeah. Speaking of Gundam and Lego, did y'all see that Gundam topped the sales from March 2025 to May 2026? Where that resurgence came from?
They did what?
They had top everybody in sales from One Piece, Naruto, from March 2025 to May 2026.
Lego? Wait, Gundam?
Yeah, they just topped them. Top everybody.
That's
Huh.
crazy. I think they may have something. I don't know, but I know I seen the fire looking ass Gundam movie that made me want to go see it instantly when I seen the trailer for it. It's like an animated movie. It looks so good. I'm like, Jesus, that looks good. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I seen it, and I think that's where they got their success from. But that was another conversation I want to talk to you guys another time. But because this Lego game look really good.
Oh yeah, not as
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Other than that, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. So how is the story wise for you, cool with the Lego Batman? Do you feel like you understand it, or you feel like there's some flaws in the story right now, or
I don't think there's no flaws at all.
Okay.
I think it's a little difficult to remember a lot of the stuff. Like, I wish I could have, because at first I thought it was just gonna be like how Star Wars is, like Lego Star Wars. I thought it was gonna go through every movie, but then when I actually dived in, did my research, and they were saying it's just like a movie mashup with its own original content and just basically a lot of shout outs to the movies.
Okay.
So, yeah, but I'm still, enjoying it, having fun.
Yeah.
Mr. Pointy Ears, you want to keep the fighting away from here?
Dang. Somebody has said something.
He said Legos.
Oh, a Lego jet set?
Oh yeah, that's a good one, random black guy.
A Lego jet set radio would be fire. Hey, that would be super fire. Cause if you mess up on your if you wipe out, a Lego Tony Hawk, bro.
Lego Tony Hawk. Nah, I'm gonna give thumbs down to that one.
Thumbs down. Imagine like the wipeouts and stuff, bro. Your whole body just breaking and shit. Cause bad enough whenever you do Tony Hawk, like you had wipeouts, like you like a rag, dog.
Yeah. You know what? If we gonna do that, cause we might as well do. Remember the skateboard thing that you used to have with your fingers? We might as well do that.
Oh, Tic Tacs.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well do that because I feel like it fits more of the toy or that environment, that universe, like kid friendly. And Tony Hawk, that's kid friendly too, but it's not like, I don't see it being appealing to the kids rather than
right now. Yeah, I think that's just more to us. Yeah, that would be more like homage to the older heads like us.
Yeah.
All right, so the next thing I have on here for, our opener is what's y'all favorite movie by both of them from DC and Marvel?
Damn, good question.
Man, that's easy.
And that goes for y'all, chat.
My favorite, I'm start with DC. Obviously, we know the performance of Dark Knight. Dark Knight was probably one of the best superhero movies for a while at that time period. I mean, Joker had an
Agreed.
outstanding performance in that. Uh, the movie set up the production, the actors that who they had played the real movie world, and they stayed in character, and they was believable. Uh, I mean, come on, Dark Knight. Can't go wrong with Dark Knight. And then on the Marvel side, man, it's a toss-up. But my favorite one for sure was Black Panther 1.
Black Panther one. Okay,
And
okay.
yeah, it's definitely Black Panther 1. That was a very, very... I think that was Marvel best-selling solo movie for a franchise, for a superhero. So it had a big impact. But then after that, I would have to go with Endgame.
Okay.
Yeah, Endgame. Those was the top for sure. DC don't have a big catalog for me to give them any more stripes right now for me because I didn't like none of the other movies. Besides Batman vs Superman, my bad. That was actually pretty good too, but I don't think it meets the top tier list. I think it's still at that little medium tier. But it was a good movie, so that's my I guess honorable mention.
Omega said for DC Batman 68 and for Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck is a good one. That's for sure one that my dad put me on. Damn, what you got?
For Marvel, I got a hard time picking one right now, but I'm gonna say the Captain America trilogy.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, if I had to pick one, maybe Winter Soldier. But yeah, the Captain America trilogy, the Thor movies.
Civil War was good too. I forgot.
Yeah, Civil War classic.
Yeah.
All right. DC.
Ain't too many, huh?
Nah, it's a lot, man. I'm thinking about the OG Batman.
Okay. You going back? I'm in
Yeah.
current. I'm in modern. Okay. You going back? Yeah, they had some good ones then.
Yeah, I'm thinking about OG Batman. I'm thinking about the '90s Batman. The one everybody didn't like with Arnold Schwarzenegger playing Mr. Freeze and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that shit fire, man. That was my shit. What is it called? I got it on tape up here. I think it's called Batman Forever.
Batman Forever.
I think that's what it's called. I'm gonna look at
Is
it.
that the one with Poison Ivy and
Yeah, they got all of them. That shit.
the Riddler and all them? I forgot the Riddler is a classic.
Hey, which one was the Riddler with Jim Carrey?
Batman Forever. That's what it is.
This must be the door to Falcone's
What you
office.
say, Uncle?
Now he's left to spin.
Which one was the one with Jim Carrey as the Riddler?
I think that's Batman Forever.
Man, forever, yeah, that was my man. That was my
Yeah,
stuff.
it's stacked, bro.
Yeah, he did that. That movie actually was good too.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? That might be mine. Let me look at it. I got the tape up here. Yeah, Jim Carrey as Riddler. They had Two-Face, Poison Ivy, all of those
Something
shit.
to knock it down. We might be able to catch him off guard.
I might go DC.
Okay.
Watchmen was good.
Watchmen was good. Shout out to you and Shano. Y'all put me on Watchmen.
Man, classics. Yo. Shout out to Dark Flow. Favorite though, I might say Black Adam, man. That movie made me fucking cry, man. And The Rock playing Black Adam. That was absolutely a dream come true for me because I did not like the Shazam casting. I thought that dude was lame as hell. So I'm glad they at least got Black Dynamite.
This is a pretty weird office.
We're in the
Zach, whatever his name is, he's lame to me, man. Shout out to him though for trying his best. But I did not like him as Shazam at all, bro. At all, bro. That shit is super weak. Super weak. Yeah.
So Random Black Guy said off topic, but we need that Dark Souls Berserk game. That would be fire. Honestly, that game, that Berserk game that I got on the Dreamcast is kind of like that. They don't tell you what to do. They don't tell you how to play. They just throw you in the game and you just got to figure life out.
I know what's up, yeah.
And then Tommy Lee Jones, Two-Face was so great. Okay.
That could be our ticket to Falcone's office.
My bad, what'd you say?
I'm a cop.
You finish that one?
Nah, you remember I need to get a memory card for the Dreamcast.
Yeah, you ain't end up getting one?
Nah, I didn't get one yet.
Alright, we'll get you one. Maybe this weekend. We'll see what's up, man.
2 more to find.
Try to keep that in mind. When
That's
we go to
good.
Traders Village. Yeah, shout out to Traders Village. We heading y'all way too. Shout out to Hey Bros. We headed your way.
See, the PS4 Berserk game, wasn't that like basically a hack and slash though? Like a Dynasty Warriors type of thing?
Ooh, if it is, that sounds fire.
Jim, grab that food while I hold this in place.
All this food's starting to make me hungry.
Because if I'm not mistaken, I think it was.
This is looking pretty good. Just one more.
Yeah, very
You know, that's
Dynasty
a good,
Warriors. Okay. What's
You know,
up?
that's a good DC movie. I think I'm going to change my pick, man. I think I'm going to go at Wonder Woman.
Ooh! Yeah, that was good. That was definitely a good one.
Damn, police. Get the ass out the way, man. Get the fuck out the way, man.
What you playing, though?
GTA.
Oh, okay, you say okay. Berserk.
Yeah, it's stealing kills and shit.
Yeah, very Dynasty Warriors. Berserk game of the Hulk on PS4. You played the Berserk game on PS4, so?
Nah, I've really never played no Berserk game.
Yeah, I'm not really of the games Berserk, but the manga is good.
Man, I
never really
really have
tried
a
it.
hard time. It's fire. I like it, but I have a hard time messing with any of that, man. It's too much for me, man.
The Lego Berserk game.
No way.
No.
No way.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the character to me. It doesn't fit that universe to me. No, I disagree with that.
Disagree. We going 100%. Hey, yeah, Soldier said no, can't do it.
No,
Won't do it.
It's gonna water down. It's gonna water down that series. It's gonna make it look.
Yeah, that's not it.
It's gonna belittle it.
Yeah, that's not the right collaboration at all.
Seems like things are heating up.
They won't have success with that because the fan base was not like that at all. Because the fan base is edgy already.
Right,
You know?
the fan base.
Ooh,
Yeah,
bastard Dark Souls like. That would be fire. While we're on games, oh well, let me drop my
You don't think
so my favorite DC would once again, man, I'm a huge Batman fan and
Shout out Batman.
shout out Batman.
Iconic, bro. Come on now.
Shout out Batman. So I would definitely have to go with the Batman trilogies. If I had to kind of think outside the box and not go Batman, what Sam said, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman was a really good movie. I feel like trying to think like what else outside of like Batman, which really sucks because Batman is the face of DC. Honestly, I
And
said
really
another hot take,
superheroes in general.
huh?
It's really the face of. It's really him and Spider-Man.
Face of superheroes in general. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Uh,
I agree. I think he's
I
one of the
feel
most
like
popular in the world, if not the most popular in the world.
I feel like oh they canceled that Wonder Woman game, bro.
Yeah.
I
They
don't know
canceled
why.
it. They
Yeah,
should have. It ain't necessary. They did good canceling that shit.
but here's the thing: they canceled it
I
after they
wanted to
done
make it
put
like
so
that.
much money into it, though. Like they dropped quite a few.
Stupid. Shouldn't have did it. I'd rather make another movie than that game, bro. I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah.
They did drop quite a few bones on that game. I'm not gonna lie. So for them to cancel it kind of sucks because it's like there's no way in the world they're gonna get that money back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta go with Batman for me. The trilogy. Um, I'm gonna get to that. Hold on, I'm gonna get to that because I don't think Spider-Man really is the face. I feel like he was at one point. I feel like growing up, it was Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. But now I feel like, and this might be me being biased. I'm not gonna lie, but now I feel like it's Iron Man. Well, before they killed him off, but
Iron Man was on fire.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
like,
he was. He was.
He was on fire, bro.
Cinematic wise, he was, but comic book
comic
wise,
book wise, it's definitely Spider-Man. I agree with
Spider-Man.
you on that. Honestly, you know what? No, you're right. I work in a school district. What I'm talking about. If anything,
I don't
you
think I never
always
read
see.
that.
I always see Spider-Man as far as anybody doing. Let me think for like Marvel. It is always Spider-Man with the kids. And then while we're on that, I would say my favorite movie would probably have to be, and it's hard because the Hulk movie, the 2003 Hulk movie was fire to me. The Iron Man movies were fire.
They
Uh,
were. They absolutely were.
Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man was fire.
Well done.
Like DC, unfortunately, is either Man of Steel, like Superman, or Batman. For me, wise, like they don't really have that much. But when it comes to Marvel, Marvel definitely has a lot. But ooh, man, to me, man, ooh, I guess I gotta go with like OG Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire.
Okay, I like that.
I think I gotta go with Tobey Maguire because that's what really like brought me
Yeah, that's the first
in.
one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what really brought me in. That's what really like, oh snap, man. That's what made me go back and watch the animated Spider-Man movies and the cartoon show and back when Green Goblin had them waves. I know y'all remember that, man, when that boy Newman Osborn had them waves.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you know what? I want to add to that.
What's up?
Man, Spider-Man, if you think about it, I think Marvel needs Spider-Man. Spider-Man don't need Marvel. Because Spider-Man, I think, are in the... Yeah, I think they are in development of just doing their own little world, or the Spideyverse movies, like Venom, Carnage, because you could do so much with Spider-Man right now, though, man, and it'll make sense just the way their universe is and how likable their characters is. But like, you got like, how many people in each universe do they know of the character? So who is iconic? Like, people know who Spider-Man is, People know who Spider-Man 2099 is.
Miles
People know.
Morales.
People know Miles
Yeah.
Morales. People know Spider-Gwen. People know Carnage. People know Venom. Like, they world is like very recognizable to your average person. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I just think Spider-Man really is
Knock down that door.
holding
There's
everybody
something like
together
this.
and holding everything down because before he came to meet up with the Avengers in the movies, bro, that was like the big that was like the talk of town. Like Spider-Man getting ready to show up in the Avengers. Oh, he's gonna come,
Yeah,
he's gonna
true.
come. Yeah, and people was like, "Oh man, nah, Sony ain't gonna let that happen because Sony got the rights. Disney can't make that happen because Disney wants Spider-Man so bad, but Sony
Sony
said
not finna get rid
no."
of that. Yeah, Sony know what they got. Sony know what they got.
Yeah,
Sony know the minute they get rid of Spider-Man, that's a wrap for them.
yeah,
Hell yeah. I ain't gonna replace that.
yeah. Spider-Man, Edge is even
They lucky
Batman.
they got that.
Yeah, nah, facts.
Very
And
lucky.
I'm surprised I don't even know how. I didn't know they broke up Marvel like that. Really, like you
It's
got
you know what
X-Men over.
happened.
This is what I was expecting.
What happened?
So in the '90s, the Marvel Cinematic Universe was struggling financially, and
Okay.
DC was actually killing them in the '90s and '80s and shit. Like the
Mhm.
OG Batmans and shit, OG Supermans, all of that was killing Marvel. Blade actually saved Marvel from complete bankruptcy
Hmm.
at the time. Yeah. So Marvel just was struggling to get it right. It seemed like everything they dropped failed. And Wesley Snipes, when he did Blade, he actually saved Marvel like a motherfucker. I guess that's why they say, man, we gonna let you play Blade for as long as you live, big dog.
Shout out Blade.
Shout out to Blade for sure. He might not be the only Blade, even though he wants to be, like he said in the movie. He think he's gonna be the only one. That ain't gonna happen anymore, but he's gonna always be able to play Blade whenever he wants because of
Yeah.
yeah. But during that struggling period,
Guess we've got no option.
Sony picked him up, picked Spider-Man up out of the struggling Marvel universe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, they was like, shit, we could do something with Spider-Man and we could fund it, blah blah blah. And Marvel was like, shit, what do we got to lose, bro? We're struggling, we're damn near bankrupt, and we know we got some of the best material in the world.
Hmm. So they gave him the rights, pretty much.
Yeah, Sony took it off their hands because I forgot who was finna buy the whole Marvel universe. It was finna be some crazy shit. Like before Disney ended up doing it, somebody else was finna do it.
I think Warner Brothers, right?
It could have been something like that. It was some crazy shit. Like Marvel was finna be in a crazy situation. So
Yeah,
they
I think
gave up
those
Spider-Man. Yeah.
NBC Universe too. I think Universal
Yeah,
Studios.
it was gonna be something, man. But then Blade saved them, X-Men stabilized them, and then Spider-Man completely launched. With those, they start hitting the nail on the head. And then people was like, okay, there's definitely something here. And then, like Aku say, the Hulk movie, that played a big part. And
Yeah.
then when Tony Stark,
Icing on
Robert
the
Downey
cake.
Jr., when he took
Yeah.
over Iron Man, that was it.
It was
Yeah.
That
like
was
he
it.
was Iron Man. Like that role was meant for him.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. That really changed the game for sure. That really changed the game for sure.
Yeah.
I
I
forgot what
agree.
the question was, but yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. I disagree, random black guy. I'm sorry, bro, but '03 Hulk was the best Hulk. I didn't like the Incredible Hulk. That was the 2008 one. Now the Incredible Hulk game was good. Don't get me wrong on that one, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go
movie
with Chris
wise,
Hulk. If you ain't see that one, Random Black Guy, you gotta see that one.
Hulk
That's
fell
the
off
real
big
Hulk.
time.
it fell off because they swapped from the original dude that was The '03 Hulk. Hands down, I think the strongest Hulk, and this is my hot take, is the 2003 Hulk. '03 Hulk is probably the strongest Hulk out there.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
was
think
different.
there's nobody else that's gonna be stronger than him. We gotta remember, y'all. We gotta remember that Hulk was getting his like energy taken away from him from his dad. If y'all haven't seen it, like y'all need to watch it. He fought his own dad who was absorbing his own energy, and he was still able to beat him. Kind of like how Goku overloaded Cell and what was it, the Revenge of Cell or Return of Cell, when they was on Planet Namek, and he was like, okay, you want all the Saiyan power, here, let me give you everything that I can give you, and then Cell had overloaded. That's kind of like almost what happened, if I'm remembering the movie correctly, though, y'all. It's been so long.
Yeah.
But while we're talking now, let's go into our last thing, and then we can go into the next round. There's a air vent right here. What the hell?
Look how I want to look at this design, bro. The ball looking like a playpen, man. That's really good, bro.
Yeah, it is. In a lot.
That takes some skill, bro. People don't know how hard that is, bro. That takes some skill.
Definitely agree with you on that. All right, so what is y'all favorite game from Marvel and DC? Favorite game? Trial of the Incredible Hulk. Gotta have Luthor as Hulk.
I hear you on there, Omega.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a good one.
You said our favorite game?
Yeah, y'all favorite video game from Marvel and DC. And now with this one, I know with us being in the older age group, I will allow us to break it up between systems. So the PS2 era, and really we can kind of go to 64.
I'm glad you said that.
64 era to the PS2 era to the PS3 and PS4. Hi, Lumen.
I'm gonna go overall. For me, I'm gonna go with Batman. DC. I think they superhero games from. I'm gonna start off with Arkham City.
So you going like 360? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going 360. Yeah, so I just think at the time there was no other game like that. They brought a new flavor and style to the hack and slash type of game. And the world, just know how you get up to the mountain. I mean, not the mountain, but you get up to the city, the tower, and you just have this like big old map or whatever. That was like something new to me that I'm usually not seeing. Coming from playing PS2 Spider-Man, because I liked the Spider-Man games too as well. But what had a bigger overall impact, like on my memory, and what came to my memory first was the Batman game, because I just thought it was well done. It was well put together for me at the time. Maybe because I could remember it a little bit better than the Spider-Man game, but the Spider-Man game from PS2 was fun too as well. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like the Batman games had so much like potential. Just that combat system, bro. You know, when the thing come on ahead. I know Spider-Man had it too. I just feel like Rocksteady did real good with that combat system. And then obviously bringing the world to existence, like, bro. You see the Batman mobiles on the Batman games?
Yeah.
Bro, come on now. That is crazy, like how they brought that to life like that, and not just Arkham City. I'm talking about the Batman franchise in general, starting from that. Like even Dark Knight. You seen Dark Knight and the graphics on that, and how the Batmobile look on that.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I gotta give it the clear winner to me will have to be Batman, Rocksteady. I'm giving you 10 stars.
Okay.
10 out of 10.
And that's it for you though, like, cause you, like I said, it's a lot, bro. Like, you know, we're in that older age range, so we can go and talk about the 64 or the PS2, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, the PS2 Spider-Man was good too. I liked it. I think the one I was playing was called The Amazing Spider-Man or something like that.
Oh, that was Amazing Spider-Man was PS3
That was the
360
game.
area.
Okay, well, no. It was just, I guess it just said Spider-Man on there. But I know it was PS2 because I was fighting Electron and I remember.
Look, random black guy.
I remember changing to that white Spider-Man or something like that. I mean, overall it was a good game, but I liked the Batman more.
Okay. Damn, what about you? Also, watch your mouth, brother.
I got you. For DC,
Happy birthday.
I think I'm gonna go with it's this game called Batman Rise of Sun Tzu.
Ooh, the GameCube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the beat 'em up.
Blend in.
Yeah, the beat 'em up.
Yeah, that game's so fire, man. I think that's like the only Batman game they made like that. And it's just so fire. We gotta get a hold of it now that I think about it.
Hold up, which one you talking about? Which one you said?
It's called Batman Rise of Sun Tzu.
Oh, okay. I know
I think
play
that's
that
what it's
one.
called.
Yeah.
And it's
Also,
like
Illuminati both characters, by the way. So.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like a hack and slash. You would consider it. And, shout out to my dog Chris. I remember my dog Chris used to have it, and we used to be going ham on it, man. And you can play with just about anybody in the Batman family, and you running through stages, going ham. You know what I'm saying?
Time for the big
So
finish.
that's probably a DC one. Oh, honorable mention on the DC before I go to Marvel. The Batman Beyond on 64. Classic. I need to get that too. That shit was super fire.
Nah, yeah, this game is funny. We just had a whole dance battle.
Nah,
Yeah,
for real,
Batman
I'm
Beyond
looking
on 64. That shit is crazy fire.
Watch your mouth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got one more after, but I'll let you finish. Go ahead. Sorry.
I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting.
Incriminating evidence and illicit earnings.
With DC, is there something else I'm forgetting? I guess another honorable mention, I go ahead and throw in DC Universe Online.
Oh, yeah, that was your. I'm surprised that wasn't
that was
the
your
first thing that came out your mouth, bro. You played that game religiously, bro.
Yeah,
I would think that's
hell yeah.
nostalgic for you because, like, you played that game religiously, like to the point to where it's like you was preaching that game to me, and I'm like, man, you know what? My boy Zam really love this game, bro. So I'm gonna go ahead and like try it out, and it was free. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, it's free to play.
free to play.
You know what? I need to download that again. Speaking of that, and then
It's not that bad.
PS5 updates.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm talking to the chat.
For Marvel, I gotta go with. I I think I'm gonna go with Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man the movie 2. Yeah, for me that just hit home, man. Perfect game. Perfect game, man.
Yeah,
Perfect
super
game.
nice fish.
Yeah,
Random Black Guy say he still play DC online.
What's up?
Random Black Guy say he still play DC online.
Yeah, I might need to get back on it, man.
I'm down to do that too. It definitely was fun. But my bad, keep going, bro.
My associates to escort you out.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2.
Okay, yeah.
My bad, man. Hold on. You come with the hits, bro. Stop it.
Like, so with them, bro, he definitely played like a lot of games that I felt like was like mid, but then like really at the end of the day was really fire once like you sit down and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Because like, no, I was only a child for a while, so playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance was just like You know, my dad would play that with me.
That was Marvel Rivals.
Low key, yeah.
I feel like there's some more stuff I'm forgetting, man, but yeah, that's my list for now.
Okay.
I did have something I wanted to add to my.
Go ahead. I'll go after you.
Batman Return of the Joker on Game Boy.
Okay.
Batman Beyond. That was my fucking game.
Watch your mouth, man.
The one on the Game Boy.
Okay.
Yes, I remember having that game. Bro, I loved that game, bro, as a kid. I loved that game. Bro. That's why I hate that I didn't say that, because I loved that game when I was little. Because I remember getting sick, or motion sickness. You know, I don't know. You know, back then when we was playing the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance, motion sickness was a real thing for me. So, but because I was in a car and I'll be playing it. Yeah, and I'll be playing it, and I would get motion sickness. But that game was a very, very good game, bro. Like, shout out to Batman Beyond Return of the Joker, man. That's actually that's a goat. That's a goat, man.
Okay. So, fun fact, I've never played any of the Batman games on the Game Boy Advance or Color.
Game Boy. It was on Game Boy, no Advance.
Okay. So, I've never really played any of those on the Game Boy or anything like that. You hit the money to get the money, so you have to hit the money to get the currency from the money. It's math time, Lumen. Do 59. I think it's times. Since you're watching the stream, times 96. Is it 59? Is that times, or is it supposed to be plus? We're trying to break this code. No, it'll be plus.
Another honorable mention. Shout out to Gamer Gauntlet. Y'all go check out some of our pickup videos. I picked up the X-Men on the Sega Genesis, the classic one, the arcade one. That's definitely on my list.
You know, that's a great question. I don't know if I'm timesing it or if I'm adding it. It's not times. I think we're adding it. How do I turn the middle one? Batman on the NES. Okay, Omega.
On the NES or Super NES?
You said NES.
They got a Batman on NES? They probably do.
I appreciate you. How do I turn this middle piece? Oh my gosh.
Let me see. What you doing here?
I want to get that red brick. You know, red bricks in Lego games. Ah!
I ain't say it.
You know, I don't got time for this. I'll come back to you later.
Shout out to our day one fans.
There's disco balls around here that I can be firing at. You know, that's such a... Alright, so for me, if we're going best game, right, I would probably... Yeah, it's definitely not multiplying. That's too many numbers since it's only 3 digits.
Yeah, what you got for your best game?
What Spider-Man game, and y'all gotta help me remember, what Spider-Man game had the shocker on there? Y'all remember that? PS2, there was a Spider-Man game with the shocker on it. And you was in a tunnel.
That's what I'm talking about.
Omega, now you might need to help me out. That's what was the name of that? Ultimate Spider-Man?
On PS2.
Let me see.
Or it was PS2, PS1. It might have been, no, it wasn't Ultimate Spider-Man.
I think you might be talking about Spider-Man 2 on PS1.
PS1, yeah, that might be it.
Game.
That's
a good pick.
Yeah, that's
what
one.
I was talking about.
We need that game, bro. That's a rare ass game, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, that's it.
DG's in the chat, man. My fault.
But I definitely say that was like one game that I remember playing religiously, like crazy, playing that game like crazy.
Yo, we need that game. That game peak.
Yeah, definitely got to find that game. And then, man, if we want to go, and I'm trying to say like keeping it. Trying to think outside of Batman. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part because I don't really think DC games back then were like really good if it wasn't Batman. Like, and correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Were there any DC games on the PS2? There had to be.
Man, I can't think off top.
That wasn't Legos. That wasn't a Lego game.
Or Batman related. Man, I might be forgetting something, but I can't think.
I got a trophy. But PS1 definitely have to go with that Ultimate Spider-Man one. And then for PS2, I'm a Spider-Man fan, man. So I'm definitely have to go with Spider-Man, probably Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, the movie one, was definitely a great game. That was a game changer for superhero movies. I feel like once that dropped, because everybody knows the original Spider-Man movie, game-wise, you was stuck like on the roof. You could not touch the ground. You touched the ground, that was it. Which was very dumb at the time, because it's like, come on, bro. It's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 1 was like that back in the day.
Back in the day.
First one was like that.
I know you're in
Yeah.
here, Falcone.
And every second one was open world, no matter what system.
And I think that probably was the best game right there for Spider-Man wise at that time frame. And then what was it? Oh no, Ultimate Spider-Man is the one with Venom. I really like that one because that's the one where you're able to switch between playing from Spider-Man to Venom. And I don't think there was a game at the time where you were able to play as Venom. You use the Lego studs for money. That's the big random black guy. But you use the Lego studs for money, so that's like in-game currency, so where I can buy stuff in the game. But yeah, I definitely gotta go with that. And then if we're going PS3 360 era, I have to go with Web of Shadows. There's not a game that's better than Spider-Man Web of Shadows in that time frame. Web of Shadows is hands down my favorite game of all time. I know when it comes to superheroes and Random Black Guy, I know that's his as well. With that that game, Spider-Man Friend or Foe was good, but Spider-Man Friend or Foe on PS3 and 360 was the best one. I don't think that the PS2, because I own the PS2 version, and the PS2 version of Spider-Man Friend or Foe was definitely not as good as the 360 and PS3 version. Along with Web of Shadows. Web of Shadows was on PS2, but it's not open world like it is on the PS3 and 360. The PS2 version of Web of Shadows. Fun fact for anybody who out there that did not know that Web of Shadows was on the PS2. The PS2 version is a side scroller game, and oh my gosh, that was Selena, Catwoman. Yeah, Catwoman. I just realized that. But it was a side scroller, so it wasn't a really good game. So
we got it.
And then Amazing Spider-Man was good too. I feel like Amazing Spider-Man definitely was slept on.
There's just one loose end. I need to get back to the cave, but this place is...
And of course, Arkham. Yeah.
So can we? So what you saying? You saying Spider-Man is better or Batman?
Great idea.
Batman didn't become good until PS3 time frame for me. Spider-Man dominated superhero games from PS1. Even they dominated every time. They dominated every time. I can't say that there was not a year they did not dominate. Yeah, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, Spider-Man Edge of Time, Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Like, yeah, Omega.
They were doing their thing around that time too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they were doing their thing. Yes, bro, you are 100% correct. 100% correct. Batman to me didn't get popular really until like PS3 time frame when they dropped that very first Arkham Asylum. You know what I'm saying? That right there, that's when Batman became like Batman, because you really was Batman, bro. You really was doing detective work. You really had to scan this, scan that, scan this body, find the blueprints, find the fingerprints, make sure the fingerprints match up with this, or make sure the fingerprints match up with that. Like, you really was a detective. You weren't just doing what the game told you to do. No, you really had to go and do detective work. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what made that game like really good for me. And I have over 500 games. But yeah. All right. Let's go into Shadow. What's going on, brother?
Shadow.
All right, y'all. So that was just our, icebreaker where we just talking to y'all about everything. and how we feel, and everybody's just getting the opportunity to talk about their favorite hero, favorite game, movie, blase blase. Uh, so round one is the face of franchise, right? So I have the matchup here. Uh, so the first matchup is Batman versus Superman.
Dispatch, incoming crime alert from Tri-Point. Reports of someone both snatching and
The
grabbing.
face
Over.
of the franchise. Who you think was the better face franchise, Batman or Superman?
I'm gonna go with the face of the franchise.
Let's roll.
I'll go Spider-Man.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, here we are.
And why is that?
You saying
Over.
Spider-Man or you said Spider-Man or Batman?
Yeah, like the face of the franchise, because you have. I'm comparing the two, so we're comparing. Was Batman a bigger face to the franchise, or was Superman a bigger? I mean, not Superman. Spider-Man, was he better, like a bigger?
As far as like Marvel and DC?
Yeah, like
Yeah, I'd definitely say, okay, if we're going from that standpoint, I, I think I'm gonna go with Batman because Batman could hold his own. Like, I mean, I think Batman get majority of the attraction for just holding down DC. I think if you want to be honest, I think Batman carrying DC.
Oh yeah.
Because Spider-Man, Spider-Man you can say carrying Marvel too in a way because they have they sell. If you look at some of their sales and stuff like that, they doing good in merch sales, they doing good in movie sales, they doing good in game sales, they doing good in like almost every department where it's a positive. It's a positive end on everything when it comes to Spider-Man. But Spider-Man does. I would say Spider-Man have more competition. Batman don't have a competition really like that. Not right now, but Spider-Man has a competition. Like you got Iron Man, there's some competition. You got Black Panther, there's some competition. Spider-Man, you got, but a little small competition, not no big competition.
Big competition. That is true.
Yeah, just small
So
competition.
we can all agree, Zam, all of us. So can we all agree that Batman is definitely the face of DC?
For sure, yeah. Because when you think of DC, I think the first thing you're gonna think about is Batman. If you say who your favorite superhero, they're gonna say more. A lot of people gonna say Batman.
Okay.
That all you got?
But globally, I still think Spider-Man beats Batman.
Okay. So you think Spider-Man still be Batman?
Yeah, globally.
Globally.
Yeah, globally. But like in America, Batman has it. But well, Spider-Man edges Batman in general. I'm just saying, like standalone, DC, Batman is carrying DC.
Okay.
Spider-Man doesn't really have to carry DC. I mean, doesn't really have to carry Marvel as much as Batman does. Batman has a lot on his shoulders. Cause how many Batman movies we got?
A lot.
How many Cyborg movies we got? How
Cyborg?
many Flash movies? Yeah, how many Flash movies we got?
Cyborg? I can't even think of a Cyborg movie.
Right? How many
Cyborg.
Wonder Woman movies we got?
Besides that one?
Yeah, besides that one, that's what I'm saying. How many? I'm trying to compare the numbers. Like Batman has like a 6-to-1 ratio. So like the movies per characters in the DC franchise. Like every 6 movies is a Batman, then it's another character. That's what I'm basically saying.
Okay.
Oh, so overall, I'm picking Batman.
Okay. Overall, Batman for DC. and then
Yeah.
Spider-Man is globally.
Yeah, Spider-Man is globally like I vote for Spider-Man as popular, but that's not the question.
Mm-hmm. Zan, what you got, bro?
To answer your first question, I'm actually gonna go with Superman. Uh,
Oh,
as far as who do I like when they were the face of the franchise or whatever, I'm gonna go with Superman because he's the world's first popular hero, and superhero shit actually is what it is today because of Superman. He was the first, like, he made this shit like a real thing, you know what I'm
if you
saying? Like
say
if
that
we go
word one
way
more
back,
time.
oh yeah, my fault. But yeah, he made this what it was, you know what I'm saying? Like
Wait here.
One Piece, they say One Piece just surpassed Superman as far as total sales or whatever for a comic in the world. And I know Superman has died down a lot, but a lot of those numbers that were so high is from back in the day
Mm-hmm.
because Superman absolutely dominated everything back in the day. Even before Batman was a
Hey,
thing,
careful with that.
Superman was on
An
fire.
antique. Just like its owner.
The comics, even to this day, I think Superman 1
Keep it.
might be the most expensive comic of all time because it just was one of the most popular comics ever. And then when you talk about the movies,
Practice a bit before you take
Superman movies were actually more popular early on than Batman before Batman
Blew up.
really
I
took
do
off.
agree.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I do agree. So it was definitely Superman for sure. Like Superman definitely was more popular growing up, and I want to say that's more around like our parents' age though. Like
Yeah,
if
it's
that makes
before
sense,
us.
that was definitely way
But you know,
before.
comics is my thing too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that is true. Also, yes,
yeah,
Omega, you are right. They do have a Japanese Spider-Man series.
that's insane. I didn't know
I
that.
forgot about that. Yes, they have a Japanese Spider-Man series, which is really funny.
This thing packs a punch.
But yeah, right now Batman definitely holding it down now. But I'm picking Superman because Superman launched this for everybody. Superman made it a thing for Marvel and DC, and you know, independent stuff. Like Superman created this fantasy world. It's cool to want to be a superhero or want to believe in it, whatever type stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To the point, people was getting the Superman logo tatted on them. Like, I
Yeah,
think that's probably
it's
one
on
of the
your
first
chest. Yeah.
logos. Yeah, people was getting tatted on them,
figure out what's in this
stuff
bear.
like that. You know what I mean?
Not the tool we're looking
And
for.
then,
Until
like even before them, Jack Nicholson and what's his name, the OG Batman. Even before that, Superman had successful material. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like back when Batman was a clumsy stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nah.
He
Yeah.
had the
Because
underwear on and
honestly,
shit. Stuff
Batman
was
definitely
stupid.
was like
Analysis.
not appealing and wasn't clumsy. Like he was
Yeah, that's
like,
what
but
I'm
he was
saying.
definitely clumsy. He wasn't something that you was like, oh yeah, Batman, Batman, Batman. It definitely at that time was Superman. Adam West, right? Is
Yeah,
the
there you go.
yeah that era of Batman definitely was just
That wasn't
clumsy,
it.
and it wasn't it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't it. Batman. They made Batman seem like if that makes sense, a comedy. He was like comedy. He was like
It
comedy
was,
relief.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
it
didn't
was
know what
like
to do with him yet. Yeah.
he was meant to be a comic relief character. That's how
That was
I
live
feel.
action.
Yeah,
So
that's how I
live
feel.
action. Yeah. Oh, what you got?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that's how I feel. Like live
Oh, yeah, you're
action
right.
definitely was just yeah. Adam West, 68 Batman was definitely just comic relief because they didn't know what to do. This is a new character. This is somebody new. Let's just toy around and have fun. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was clumsy in the live action, and then actually in the comics early on, he used guns and stuff. A lot of people don't really know that, so they didn't really know what they were doing with Batman super early on. Like Superman actually went backwards. It's like they flipped. That's the crazy thing. Superman had it figured out early on, and then that fell off. And Batman didn't know what they were doing early on, and then they figured it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What
So
made
yeah,
what made y'all think why Superman fell off? Did they fall off because Batman finally got their stuff together, or because people just got tired of Superman because it was out for such a long time?
I think for me, I think they start overthinking it too much.
Hmm.
That's all. I think they start for me. What you got, Sergio? What you think?
Uh, I just think Superman had, well,
Another chance to build my way out
okay,
of this
so when you
situation.
like a superhero, what you do? You get their toys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you like their
That's
toys.
everything we need for the
And
workbench.
then what else you
Time to
get?
build.
I mean,
The
you get
kind
all
of
their
like
merchandise.
idolize.
You
Yeah,
you
you get
get
all
the
their merchandise.
toys. You get
And
the
Clothes,
then,
shirts. Yeah.
posters.
yeah, I just think the Superman game wasn't
Oh,
appealing
the
to the
game, yeah.
audience. The
Facts.
game, like I think they did a bad job of, because when you playing the game as a
That's a
kid,
good point.
you trying to emulate the, you being that character,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
I
I
can
feel like
upgrade my
Spider-Man and
weapon here.
Batman did a good job of making you feel like you was Spider-Man or making you feel like you was Batman.
Facts.
That
They never
that took,
delivered on the man game. That's facts.
yeah,
Never.
the
All of them are
Superman
trash.
game. Yeah, Superman game it was. I'm surprised it didn't do so good. Like,
Never. None of
I
them are
guess,
good.
yeah, I guess nobody knew how to bring that character to the
Overthinking,
video
man.
game. Yeah,
I feel like overthinking, bro.
yeah.
So for me, I've honestly never played a Superman game. I've never played the 64 Superman
You
game.
ain't
I've
missing this.
never played. Yes, good night, cause it is your bedtime. Um, I've never played none of that. Honestly, my first time playing a Superman game is
Don't say it. Don't even say it, bro. For real.
when I
The
started
first time we streamed it,
Super the what the oh yeah the on Xbox one.
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Wow. Oh, dang, boy.
That's my first time ever playing a Superman game. But you also gotta understand,
They're
I'm
trash
not a
though, so
Superman fan, so
yeah. They're trash. You ain't missing nothing. Nobody's mad at you for that, for real.
ain't no. Hey, you say you going to sleep. Good night. It is past your bedtime.
Maybe you should pay a visit to an old family friend by town. Just a thought.
Of course.
And another thing too,
We're heading back to the city.
was you done?
Guess your computer's about as
Yeah,
good
yeah,
as
yeah, yeah,
Easy,
yeah. I ain't had
man.
nothing really
I
else
got a
to.
friend with a better one.
Yeah,
They're
another
stressing up
thing,
my game. That's cold blooded.
Superman, like it's another relatable type of thing and character appeal. He just had that too powerful, too perfect kind of, like he can't be defeated besides the kryptonite, obviously, but he was just too perfect and too,
I'm envious.
like, didn't have no flaws.
Yeah, I get you. I
So
mean, he is
he
the Man of Steel though.
yeah. He almost come off as like unrealistic.
Yeah.
Even though, you know, he's not real, but you know what I
Don't
mean. Like, in
don't
the comic
disagree.
world.
Nah, yeah. As I, say, I definitely don't disagree with you.
Say that again, Soldier. My bad.
I said, it's almost like he, he contradicts pretty much the comic world.
Oh, Superman.
Yeah, because, like, he just too overpowered. Like, it's kind of like One Punch Man in a sense. You know, like, but it's not crazy. It's not appealing to think, oh man, that's how he got his power. Man, he just
Ooh, George Clooney Batman.
Convenient timing.
I'm just reading the comments. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's fire. Yo, George Clooney.
But then again, too, it could be film and media mismanagement. Uh, so yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say he's too perfect. I wouldn't say that, but I want to say relatability because you know you gotta have some type of hardship to connect with fans or audience. Like you have to. People like this. It's kind of bad to say, but people want to see you go through something to becoming what you are now. You know, they're like.
I mean, I know that sounds bad, but it's also it's life. We all go through the struggle. Like we all struggle. There's something in some shape, way, or form that we struggle, and nobody never just had life perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Like, so to see this man come down to earth, live a good life. Like, not saying we hate him like that, but it's just like he's not realistic. Like you said, it's just not
At least we've got better pizza.
realistic.
That's interesting.
And he's not cool. Like his powers are super boring.
Got company.
Laser beam. He's just super strong.
All right, man, we gotta take it a little easy, man. Y'all killing Superman right now, man. Come on.
Oh man, I don't think we killing Superman, bro. I just think that it's like when you really sit down and think about it, like he's really like he didn't go through a struggle. Yeah, I know that. We not like attacking him. It's just like he right. People like to go through the struggle. It's just like anime.
Let's roll.
Go ahead.
It's like, I mean, just think of his powers. He just super strong, brute force, and got laser beam and ice. You know, that's super plain. It's not like he don't got no martial arts in him. He don't got no combat, like fighting combat. He just punch you, boom, flash, super fast, boom. It's like
He said punch and boom.
yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, that's destructible, but that don't mean he's not the strongest character in the universe. It just makes him boring.
Yeah.
Or overpowered, you know?
All I care about is finishing the job.
Yeah, I always feel like a character has to be some kind of way, shape, form, relatable, or like you got to relate to them in some way or form, or just like with Batman, we not no rich kid, you know what I'm saying? We not X, Y, and Z, but we can feel for him and what he went through, you know? Like,
yeah.
Nobody can sit here and say they don't feel for Batman and what he went through.
Yeah, I mean, just think about Batman, bro. His voice itself draws you in.
Yeah, because you hear the pain in his voice. There's still pain in his voice.
Yeah, you feel it. Facts.
Yeah, you in Dark Knight. It's a dark, you know, anything that's dark and edgy, people gonna gravitate to, cause you know it's just it brings you to a different world, bro. Batman is very like the way he defeat his opponents. It's very thoughtful. You know, you got his creativity. You know, like I know it's a lot of.
Wait, you talking about creativity? Hold on, I don't think I ever want to run into Batman.
No, that's what I'm saying. Batman has some creativity. Like that's why people like him. Like he uses his brain, and you know he actually have combat fighting people, and in a sense he really just a regular human being. And like people can relate to like, damn, like, cause you could probably beat Batman for real in real life.
You can't. You
You
can.
said
At least you think you
you
can.
said beat him or beat him? Which one you said?
B.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah,
B.
okay, okay, yeah,
Same
yeah.
answer.
You can, yeah,
At least you think you
you can
can.
kind of beat him. You know,
At
you
least you
can kind
think
of,
you can. I
you
get you on
can,
that. You can't beat him, but at
Yeah.
least you think you can.
Yeah,
yeah.
Superman, you can't even think you can. I got you.
yeah, yeah. It's more of an idea that you can actually,
Yeah,
get
Superman,
someone
there's
close.
no chance. Yeah, type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You call this parking?
That is true. That is.
But also too, it comes to creator too. I think they just have to be more creative with Superman. But let's give some Superman a little bit of love because I did hear the movie was good.
I loved
So
it. It was awesome to me.
You talking about Man of Steel?
The
the
new
one that
one,
recent one
Man
that
of
just came
Steel.
out, the new one that just came out.
Oh, I ain't
Yeah,
watch it.
Yeah, I
that
heard
shit
that was
off the
good.
chain.
Yeah, I heard that was good.
Yeah, that's one of the
So,
best ones for sure.
so
Jesus, man, damn.
Clark Kent, whatever his name, how you say his name,
Clark
give
Kent,
me
yeah.
a chance to revisit your world, and I'll give you a better analysis on your character.
This game get on my nerves, bro. As far as with Superman, the stuff I like and think is peak and stuff, like the '90s cartoon. If y'all ain't, I know everybody had to see that. There's no way this dude could dodge every single thing I throw at him, bro. But
Actually, I'm sorry. That cartoon, the animated Superman cartoon, was top
yeah,
tier. It was up there with Batman.
yeah, off the chain, I loved it for sure.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, hey, you hungry?
I'm actually just speaking I'm speaking on the style and personality of why he not as popular anymore, or why our generation or the current generation doesn't appeal
Also,
to
Superman,
Superman.
yeah. So the thing about Superman, bro, he don't get the love he deserved, but he did a lot of firsts. Like he always kicks the door in, so to say, when it comes to this stuff. And it goes underappreciated a
Applied
lot
sciences
when we
in the
talked about the
basement.
comics. Him
Nice
being one of the
card.
first superhero comics to take off. When it came to the live action movies, him being one of the very first
You are
ones to take
not
off.
gonna believe this.
When it came to the live action TV series like
You
Smallville
see
and
the
all
guy
of
about
that,
my height
he was one
dressed
of
as
the first ones to take off with that.
Hang on,
He
James.
don't get the love for that.
A bat?
Uh,
No.
Unfortunately, with the video game
Sorry.
situation, they never delivered on that.
Could've
So
sworn
that's definitely something you're gonna always count against Superman.
Yeah,
Uh,
they had to execute on that, especially appealing to
yeah,
the
man.
generation of fans, because everybody was playing a lot of superhero games. I think that it was a competition. Remember, there was a competition around the time Iron Man came out, Batman was coming out, Spider-Man, Superman.
Yeah.
You had the fighting game. You had Marvel come back with DC. Everybody had the time to shine around that time.
Yeah. And Superman video games, yeah, never delivered, man. Never. I can't even take up for him on that one, man. It's
I got a hot
embarrassment
take.
and a
Yeah,
disgrace.
Lego Batman is fire. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really having fun playing this game.
I got a hot take though. After you finish,
What's up? What you got?
What you got? Welcome back, Random Black Guy.
random black guy, what's up?
That wasn't supposed to
I
happen,
actually
right?
feel like Superman would be a better
replacement power cells lying around here.
character as a villain.
Yeah, yeah. They explore that too, where Joker has
Injustice.
yeah, Injustice, where Joker has, and in the comics too, where Joker went and killed Lois Lane, and at that point he was kind of like, it is what it is. What's the point of protecting if the person that I wanted to fully protect, I can't protect no more? Like I let her down.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, because my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. I'll pick up after you.
Yeah, because if you just think about this for a second, y'all. If you got all this power and you could wipe out the whole entire city, universe, planet, why do I need to be friends with you?
Yeah,
Why?
that is true. The topic right now, random black guy, is the face of the franchise. That's what we kind of was talking about. And right now we was doing well, we was Batman versus Superman, but now we kind of just like all over the place a little bit.
Yeah, we'll get back on track.
Right now, we getting on. We talking about Superman, but it's still on the same topic. But we
Topic,
talking
yeah.
about Superman.
Diving into Superman a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But now, what you were saying though?
I was saying that if you this strong being, you know, you got all this power and you know that you overpowered. Why do I need to be friends with y'all? Why do I need to join a Justice League? Like I'm
I
better
think.
than
I get what you're saying, but I think it's like at the end of the day, if you know you could take on everything and destroy everybody, what's the fun? Where's the fun? You know what I'm saying? So why not just play along, have fun, and try to live a normal life? You want to be a normal person. You want to live a normal life, right? Because you know you can't really, but I just think that's the purpose of it. Like I believe.
But why Superman has to listen to you? He don't have to listen to you. You listen to him.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
right. He
'cause
don't.
yeah, because it's like Batman really the one that lead things. You know, that's why they had their little argument or whatever. Because if you think about that, bro, just use psychology or just use like common sense a little bit in a sense. If a person, you know, ego starts to come into play for Superman, like that has to be his character because he's just so powerful and so indestructible, bro. Like ego has to be his biggest trait or his biggest enemy. Like, and I just think it fits him as a character, him being a villain or him being like a top tier guy and not listening to everybody and like him making his decisions on his own. I just think that's a better position. The writers need to position Superman now because I just think it's more appealing
With
in
him
today's
going
modern
evil?
age. Yeah, him being not to say evil, but him being pretty much a god in a sense.
I think that would be boring though for him, bro, because he's already a god, dog. Like he's already top tier.
But
I
just,
think. Go ahead.
just think of the dynamic that you'll get from that though. Batman, you know, that's why the Batman versus Superman had a huge success because you know he's trying to stop Superman and Batman had to be creative and stuff like that. I just think it'd be better if the Justice League go against Superman, but not necessarily Superman just trying to kill everybody, but just off of his arrogance that I could do what I want. Or you gonna stop me?
I feel like they have like explored that realm, but only in game form. I don't think it's been anything that's like outside of like the game format. I think it's all been game. And then random black guy, yes, I do feel like evil Batman will be unstoppable, and Batman definitely is smarter. I agree with you on that, but the evil Batman will be insane.
Insane, for sure.
Yeah, that would be crazy, but they have to keep Batman in this role because he has to stop Superman. I think Superman has the biggest leverage because the ego factor will take over, can take over. His sound more believable of why it will take over because he overpowered.
Mm.
That makes more sense. So if you just going there thinking like, damn, so why Superman go just evil for no reason out of nowhere? I mean, his ego played a part of it. Him beating everybody. I think Blue Soul, you said someone died, right? That he loved it.
Joker killed Lois Lane.
Yeah, Joker killed Lois Lane. That's what happened.
Yeah. That's another, you know, reason for him to, you know, be the way he is. And he fits more of that role. He's more like a villain to me. But not the villain that you thinking of like a Joker. I'm thinking of villain like I get to do what I want. You stop me, and if I stop, I stop. I make the rules. Pretty
That
much
boy
like
Soldier sound like Lex Luthor more than Super Soldier right now in the movie. You sound like Lex Luthor Soldier than Super Soldier.
yeah, like you stop me. Like, are you gonna stop me? I mean, I'm a superpower. Just think about it, and it makes sense in today's modern age. You know, just off of politics and stuff like that.
Chat, what
You
do
know,
I
if
do?
you like, if you think of Superman, you would think of the great countries, the big countries, that superpower, the superpower country. You know, it makes sense, like in that dynamic to me. Super Soldiers confirmed Luke Slash.
That boy sounds just like Lex Luthor.
My bad, y'all got into it.
Nah, you straight.
Nah, you good.
Black Luther.
But yeah,
Good perspective.
I like that dynamic of Superman, bro. It just makes sense to me. Cause why would I listen, bro? Why would I listen to you? And realistically, if I know, let's just use this for example. I am 260 pounds, and the player is gonna stop me from getting to the end zone, touchdown, is 120 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna stop me, bro. Why do I have to listen to you? Why do I even have to show pity to you? I'm here to accomplish my goal, not yours. It's just like this power scaling. Like the power scaling is just over the top for Superman, bro. Like
The rest of those beers.
you can't not go that route. And a person that has that much power will eventually be consumed by his ego. A person with that much power eventually is consumed by their ego, bro. You know that. We all know that. They think they better than people.
Yes, Omega, I figured out what I was doing wrong. I had to line it up in the actual circle.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. I was just speaking off
Nah, go ahead.
just some science perspective. What's up?
You seen have you seen the new Superman movie?
Feel free to come and go.
No, I haven't. Cause like I said, is that a good reason for me to go see it?
Hey, yeah,
Or watch it?
because the crazy thing about it, everything you're saying for real is what that movie is about. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but it's beautiful, bro. It's about that kind of shit. How people feel like, oh, the exact stance, everything you just said, literally. It's almost like that movie was made for your perspective.
Damn.
So really, this might be a movie you need to see.
Yeah, nah, for a matter of fact, bro, I might buy it and watch it today, bro.
Bro, it's good, bro. That motherfucker good, man. The story of it is good. Like, it's really good, bro. And
Yeah,
he
because
plays a good young Clark Kent.
yeah, it makes sense though, bro. Just and like we'll have a conversation after this too, though, because I can get more deeper. But it just makes sense, bro.
No, he didn't. Batman, you stupid for this one.
What are you doing? I'm watching.
He wanted to test the glide machine, so he threw him off the roof.
That's funny.
I gotta get that clip.
I'm Batman. But yeah,
look at this world, y'all. This is beautiful.
Yeah, nah, that's good, real good. I like it. But yeah, Blue, so they that's the only way to revamp Superman.
Let's go faster.
Cool. That's the only way to revamp Superman. Cool.
You
Yeah.
gotta see the movie, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's drop onto
You gotta
this
see. I mean,
Nah, I'm gonna watch
see
it.
it.
No, I gotta see if it's saying it. If it's going to that direction, cause that's what the person like me wants, bro. I like
It's gonna
what you
answer that
call
for
it.
sure.
Yeah, I like to stir the pot a little bit, and I like mind twisters.
It's good,
You
bro.
know,
It's good, bro.
like this. I like the plot twist to be very twisted. You know what I mean? Make me think. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that role that they was going with Superman just ain't gonna work, bro. The life, it's not gonna work because the average American or society isn't even like that no more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about society now. Like they don't even like the heroes no more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I like the hero. But I like the villains and I like the anti-hero.
All right.
Yeah, the anti-hero is the thing. What you got to
So, man, we was on that mug talking for a while. That bad.
That's
Okay,
a good
but all in
topic.
all, we putting Batman versus Superman together. I mean, Batman versus Spider-Man together, and what we saying out of them, though, that's the better face of the franchise.
Yeah, I'm saying Batman.
Spider-Man. Oh, Batman. You saying Batman? Okay.
Yeah.
Zam, what are you saying? Batman is the better franchise, face of the franchise.
Nah, I went with
Well,
for me, I'm gonna go with Superman on that.
well, no. For right here is the matchup, so it's Batman versus Spider-Man.
Oh, we switched it. Okay, that's what we're on now.
Well, that was the original thing, but I wanted to know everybody else's take, though.
Oh, I thought you said who's Superman, Batman at first.
Yeah, Superman is next after this.
Yeah, Superman is next.
We pretty much
that's
said
what
Superman.
I thought you said that first. But if we go Batman versus Superman,
No, Batman versus Spider-Man.
I mean, that's what I meant to say. See, y'all got me confused. Yeah, you said Batman versus Superman first, bro. But all right, Batman versus Spider-Man.
That's right over there.
What is that question again? Say that again.
Just the face of the franchise.
Who's a better face of the franchise, Batman versus Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm going with Batman.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. So the next one on the list I have is Superman versus Captain America.
The same thing. The
Same
face of the
thing.
franchise.
Yeah.
Captain America.
All right. I got a question to ask you. Are you being biased?
Yes. I'm still thinking Captain America, though. Biasness, I ain't gonna lie. If biasness definitely has something to do with it. But also, I'll get to my take on it. But y'all can give y'all take first, because I've been talking a lot. Y'all can
I'll say mine first because I'll be short, sweet with it. I know I just like. Yeah, I really don't. So that's why I said I'm gonna go ahead and go first. If I had to choose out of each one, I will go with Captain America over Superman. Though I do feel like Captain America is a little bit bigger. Girl, you just pepper sprayed me and I just saved you. What the heck? But I think that Captain America is more of a better face of the franchise than what Superman is doing for DC, honestly. I mean, you see more kids dressed up as Captain America more than anything. When you go to conventions, Comic Cons, or Comic Paloozas and stuff like that, you see more people dressed up as Captain America than a Superman. You know what I mean? I feel like Captain America is also more relatable. Yeah, he might have that still that close to being like Superman as far as like being indestructible a little bit, and you know, with the serum that he took, but you can still relate to him as well.
That's where Red Hood 1 is taking those bears.
So
I'm gonna go with. I really want to go with Superman because, based off what you just told me, and I'm not just. I'm going off of like. Let me ask you on that point that you just made. What were you going off? You was going off like the
Me?
what you see like at conventions and stuff like that, the impact.
Yeah, I'm going off of the impact when I was saying
Okay,
that.
okay. Okay, I'm going with like just overall stardom. I still think Superman pretty strong. When it comes to the comic realm, I think that he's still pretty strong in that realm right now. But when you go to the movies, you can say Captain America, but I gotta rewind back to what Soul just said. He said Superman just had, that movie's real good, and it seems like they go into a direction that I think is going to be very beneficial for Superman. I know I don't see that many people dress as Superman no more. I don't think his style is what people are going
Yeah.
wearing and stuff like the cape and stuff. I think a lot of people got rid of the capes because nobody likes to dress like that. I think that's
The
another.
youngsters ain't
Yeah, I don't
fucking
think.
messing with it, man.
Yeah, they not messing with that. But as far as like star power, I still think Superman is Captain America a little bit based on the comics and the movie right now for me.
Okay.
Because you can still see Superman comics be headline if if you're watching the comics. I mean, reading the comics or whatever. He be headline a lot. Him and
Yeah.
Batman.
So, it's the Fandom White House. Just go ahead, crack it open, and you'll have another bunch of temp.
All right, Zam. The flow is yours, big dog.
All right. I love both of these characters
I know it.
dearly. Yeah, they both meant a lot to me
If you want to
throughout my
check out
life.
your houses, you cannot
But I'm gonna go with Captain America on this. Uh,
Well,
because if we're going overall totality of it, even though Superman might have had him early on,
all units, back up and
you can't
looks like a thief's trying to take
ignore
someone else's ass.
Superman falling off so bad later down the line, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Captain America, he just lives on and on, man. And it's like every so many decades, he continuously wakes up out of that ice and he comes back. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
I want to say this. What you call it? I object right now because I think
My boy said he a J. We in court.
yeah, I object. Yeah, yeah, I object because I think Superman got so much momentum that his fall off didn't even really affect him that
okay,
much. You know what I mean? Like
okay,
Captain America had to get that little build up after Iron Man, because really Iron Man had it before Captain American had it. As far as the Marvel Cinematic Universe, nobody was a Captain American fan like that. Like nobody, they got the shield and stuff like that. But he started getting a little more popular to me around like Civil War time. So he's a little, to me, he's a little behind.
Down.
well, that's not exactly the case, but I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Three more shipments.
Yeah, he's been pretty popular, even though they haven't brought him back out yet for a while.
We need to analyze
And
all
every
three
time he
bears.
typically showed up
Find
on
out what
something,
Red Hood 1
people
is
loved
cooking.
it. Like he
I'll give
showed
you
up
2
on
to
the
1.
'90s X-Men cartoon a couple times. I think he even showed up on the '90s Spider-Man a couple
Secure
times.
the area,
He's been
boys. Make sure
around
we
here and
ain't
there.
got no more
It's just
problems.
that it wasn't his time to come back out
Cops were
quite
meant to
yet.
fly.
Uh,
Had to been born with.
but I'm gonna go Captain America because
Oh,
yeah,
let's
it's
go
like, man,
find those bears.
he doesn't fall off. You know what I mean? Even though he goes away and comes
Lucius, I'm
back,
gonna
he
analyze
doesn't
3 more
technically
chemicals.
fall off,
Can you
quote,
tell me what
quote.
they make when
And
mixed
then
with the
his
sample
movies,
I brought
those
you
three
earlier?
Captain America movies, the trilogy they just dropped with the MCU, and then you're thinking about the Avengers movies, that shit is just way better than anything Superman ever did, man. Even though I love Superman,
Maybe a bear's been left behind in one of
those
these
movies alone to me
containers.
is better than anything Superman. And Captain America is actually probably my favorite Marvel character. Superman isn't my favorite DC character, but he's probably like top 5.
Okay.
Yeah, and the Captain America comics are peak, man, and they always have been. Even though he hasn't been having cartoon shows and movies until recently and shit. Uh, Captain America, it seems like he's just always that guy. Like he doesn't lose aura, if I could put it that way. You know what I mean? To me, I
Yeah.
feel like that nigga just don't lose aura. Like whenever you see Captain America, he got his aura. You know what I mean? When you
Yeah.
see Superman, he don't always got his aura. You got to figure it
Agreed.
out. You know what I mean? Type shit.
Yeah.
Like,
But you got to think about it too. You got Captain America don't have his own cartoon show.
nah, he don't. He don't.
You know, Superman do. Superman got a lot of side quest characters right now. Like Supergirl getting ready to come out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supergirl, like, Smallville was a part of Superman round, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Smallville. Like, if you think about it, Superman been around though more than Captain America.
He has. And he's broken a lot of ground that Captain America wouldn't have been able to break open for sure. I gotta give you that. It's just that what Captain America is doing right now, the new Superman is good, but the Captain America right now for me, he damn near beating almost everything Superman, man. Almost. And then they're saying Chris Evans is gonna come back and play Captain America again. So let that nigga come out with some more Captain America movies, man. Superman gonna have a fight of his hands for sure, man.
Okay.
Yeah, but I understand. The tape. I like the tape though.
Yeah, that was a good take. I like this take.
Okay. All right. Next one I have is Wonder Woman versus Storm.
That's easy. It's Wonder Woman. Yeah,
Why?
I'm gonna go with Wonder Woman. I just think she's more relevant to a lot of people. Like, and I'm not talking about better or stronger. I'm just talking about people knowing who the character is and who's getting the spotlight and who's not getting the spotlight. Wonder Woman's definitely getting the spotlight out of she probably, because you're putting Storm against Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman is probably the top female superhero character popularity-wise right now. I
You
don't
think so?
Storm, like if I could think of any superhero characters, I think Wonder Woman beats almost everybody. Captain Marvel, she beats her. She blows it out the water. Well, not blow out the water, but
That's probably what you should have asked. Captain Marvel versus
yeah, because Storm don't even have her own story per se, like as far as like spotlighted, like in the movies or TV series. Like Storm is just a well-known side character that gets the job done, but is a very powerful side character. But she doesn't get the spotlight that she should get because she's actually very, very powerful. But I'm gonna have to go with Wonder Woman on that one because of her movie. Her movie was really good.
Really good, I do agree.
Yeah, DC actually did good with that fucking movie. Yeah, I apologize because I forgot about that. So let me give DC some love. DC, y'all did do good with Wonder Woman as well. Props to Wonder Woman and the Batman. And I'm hearing that the latest Superman was good. So I can say DC has been working on some things because the other ones wasn't it. But I'll say what I want to say later. But I forgot there's another character in DC we need to bring up too as well. But I'll talk about him later. But yeah, I'm going Wonder Woman.
Okay. Zan, what you got, brother?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Wonder Woman. She definitely doesn't lose aura. Uh, and she's just like so iconic, even though she may go and
Where's the
come.
chemical hidden in this bear?
And like I know females. Like, we all probably, but I know females with the Wonder Woman logo tatted. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. So I feel like that's really a great idol, if you want to say, for women and stuff like that. And I just love Wonder Woman, man, especially when the girls that were playing her. You know what I
Agreed.
mean?
What
Agreed.
is really up to?
You feel me?
He ain't making
Oh
champ
yeah,
mode, that's for sure.
we give it to Wonder Woman on that one.
All right. And the last I have for, go ahead.
Oh yeah, go. Oh, one last thing on that. Even though Holly Berry Storm was fine as wine, baby.
Yeah, nah, for real.
God,
Nah, she
dog.
was.
Fine as wine. But yeah, that's all I got on that.
All right. Last one for the better of the franchise I have is Flash versus the Hulk.
That's actually a good one. Face of the franchise. I'm trying to think, could Flash solo DC and how much of an impact would it have? Or could Hulk solo Marvel and have an impact with no other movies coming out and make a lot of money? My money's on Hulk. I think Hulk just has, the look that'll bring audiences in. Big green thing that goes crazy. I mean, he can do so much with, he's destructible, very, very destructible. I just think he's appealing to,
Time to identify this chemical.
the audience. But they have to bring the Hulk, they have to make the Hulk kind of more like crazy rather than like low crazy. I mean, kind of crazy. They have to make him be in his true form when he goes Green Hulk. Smash everything. Like, out of control.
That's why I say, go ahead.
I just feel like he could rack up more money with a solo movie rather than Flash. But they might give me, and I might be wrong. But I hope I am wrong. But I just think he could bring in more audience and more people, and he's more recognizable.
Okay.
What's another word that he's more, when somebody is more, like the face of the franchise? What's another word for that? He's more, profitable.
Let's move.
Mm-hmm.
He's marketing material. He's good marketing
Oh,
material.
for sure. Always been marketed material since we were kids too. Let's not forget about that. I mean, who didn't grow up having the green Hulk hands and going Hulk smash?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Hulk.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
All right, Zell.
Man, you kind of just tipped the scale for me when you said that, for sure.
We aren't going in the front door.
I was leaning more towards Flash.
Another entry point.
I'm still leaning towards Flash, man, but that there definitely tipped the scale because that's undeniable. Hulk has absolutely undeniable. And talk about relatability. Even though none of us are Hulk and turn into giant green indestructible monsters when we get mad, for some reason we still all relate to Hulk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, for real,
Like, that's like such a hero, man. Like, everybody relates to Hulk still, even though we don't relate to Hulk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we all got that green person inside of us. But like you said, we just don't turn into no monster. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, also while we on that point, just make it quick and brief though. Do y'all feel like the Marvel universe has tamed down Hulk a little bit too much?
Too much. Way too much. Way too much. Way too much.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that.
Cause he is
Soft.
bro. He's soft in the movies
Yeah, they
because
cupcake him all the time. That's whack, bro.
To be that scared of, and I understand you got your butt whooped, bro. But to be that scared that you don't even want to come out when Thanos no more?
yeah, that's not
Oh,
Hulk.
yeah, facts. That's not Hulk, man.
That's
Facts.
not Hulk.
And really, Hulk can give, supposed to be giving Thanos a run for his
Run
money.
for his
real.
money, yeah,
You know what I
bro.
mean?
Yeah.
Like, he really should have, Avengers really should have smoked Thanos.
All honesty. Yeah.
Because Stark held it down, though. Hulk should have been way stronger. They really should have did Thanos filthy, bro. But this is the cupcake Avengers and shit.
Yeah. And they look it's Disney.
Yeah, the Disney Avengers. Hell yeah, because Avengers are a real deal, man.
When you go off the comments, yeah.
Hell yeah, and I'm glad you always bring up that '03 Hulk, Raku, because people don't understand how real of a deal he was, man.
Yeah,
He was
bro.
a real deal, man.
He's too
he
slept
was
on, and that's
crazy
why I
in that
always
movie.
got to bring him up. And because the more you shoot him, the more you attack him, the angrier he gets, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he had no stop. He
Yeah,
had no
facts.
stopping point.
Yeah, that was the real Hulk for sure.
The only person that ever brought him back to his right mind was that girl, bro.
Scarlet Witch or Johansson.
Nah, we 03 Hulk. I'm talking about 03 Hulk. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that chick that he was talking to, the general's daughter. That was the only person that was able to tame the Hulk. But I also feel like that was showing us at a young age that the only people that can really tame us guys is female.
Yeah, nah, for real.
Yeah, Betty Ross. Alright, but that was it for round one as far as the face of franchise. How y'all feeling so far, man? Anything that y'all want to throw in or say before we start round two?
Man, I'm really good. I'm feeling really good, man. I'm enjoying the content, enjoying watching Batman, I'm enjoying the topic. I want to say also too, we have to give a little bit of love to the one-time contender at that time when we was growing up, Green Lantern. Green Lantern definitely was making a name for itself at one point in time. Do y'all remember that?
Yes.
Yes, from live action to
Justice League.
Justice League.
To the, I don't know about the game. I don't know if they ever had a Green Lantern game.
I don't think I ever played the game if they did have one.
Well, they did real good with them in Injustice.
Omega, do you know if they have a Green Lantern game?
They might. They probably the Ryan Reynolds one, I think, might. But that shit is trash.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm thinking. Cause that's the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah.
She was played by Jennifer McCoy, Corlin.
Get him now.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. It was one for the movie because if I'm not mistaken, I did look up because y'all know I'm doing. They made this a game.
Come on.
They made this a game?
Yeah, so yeah, appreciate you. Because I thought I was losing my mind because I do remember seeing one. Also, when do y'all feel like Marvel and DC games became really good? Because at one point in time, I mean, I felt like, and we have to take out Spider-Man. I think we need to take out Spider-Man. We can't We can't bring up
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
okay.
I feel
Yeah,
like
Spider-Man on
Spider-Man
another
has
level.
That's a
always
key
been
for me.
good since
Yeah,
the 64 time
facts.
frame. And
Before that, even the old Spider-Mans were good.
yeah, like NES Spider-Mans were good. Like the red NES game, Carnage game, like that was fire.
Yeah,
Uh,
facts.
all Spider-Man games have always been great. So I honestly think that if we want to talk
Yeah,
about
we'll take him
games,
out.
we gotta, excuse me, we gotta take him out. And for DC wise, we might have to take out um, Batman because I know a lot of the NES Batman games, a lot of people love.
So much for criminal
But if you
minds.
take out
But
Batman, you really don't have nothing.
you, that's why I'm saying. So like,
Get us across that gap.
I don't think it will be. I don't think it will work out to DC's advantage if we take out Batman.
Yeah. And that's the reason why I say he is the face of DC.
Yeah,
And that's why I say he wins that battle versus Spider-Man. Because you could take out Spider-Man, and Marvel will be okay.
agreed.
Yeah. But for me to answer that question,
We have what we need. Let's get building.
I think the X-Men, the one we picked up,
Look,
the
look, hey,
X-Men
Omega just
Genesis.
said that, bro. I was waiting on you to say something. Omega just said that. The one we picked up on the Genesis, he said was awesome.
Yeah, yeah, man. Because it started off in the arcade, and I feel like that's one of those things that just like it was co-op back in the gap. Four people could play at the arcade on that mud. It was a simple beat 'em up, but it was definitely one of the better beat 'em ups. And I think that made superhero games like, okay, they could be fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some hope that they could be fun at least. Even if, like you say, a lot of them are mid, like you said earlier, a lot of them be mid and shit for real. Or stuff like the X-Men arcade, it gave it some fun feel to it, to the point where the studios were like, okay, there's something there that the fans will want to
Really
rock
do
with.
enjoy. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the old school X-Men game.
Hey, I got one more thing to share before we move to
Yeah,
another
yeah, for
topic.
sure.
Go ahead.
I mean, it's still the same topic, but it's within our things that we talk about. Did y'all see JJK and what's the other game? I mean, the other anime, the Gotcha Come, whatever. What did it say?
Got your cool?
Got you.
Yeah, Gotcha Cool. They had made some appearances in some DC comics and or some Marvel comics.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah.
So you know what that means? They working on something.
I
That is
think
interesting.
I think it really started when Naruto, because I don't know if y'all read the Naruto crossover with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No.
That is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie to
That
y'all.
sounds fun.
That is really good. That crossover was dope. I love how they incorporated um like the big city, you know what I'm saying? I love how they incorporated New York City into that.
Need to follow the bears to the mixing.
And it made you like just be like, I would love to see this animated.
And you know what's crazy? I
What?
got a hot take, another one.
Go
I
ahead.
don't think anime can adapt a crossover like that, like DC can. I mean, like a comic book writer can. Because a lot of the times, anime storylines are already embedded. When you do comic books, it's kind of like a scenario every time. It's not like a continuation
Yeah.
in a sense.
And
that's
also,
interesting.
yeah, and also with comic books, I feel like it's easier because you already lay the groundwork with having multiple universes, multiple different worlds. Versus, I mean, in anime, unless you make your anime like that, you don't have multiple universes. You don't have multiple worlds unless you start your anime off like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that's why I love. That's why people gotta understand the difference in not just. Well, yeah, understand the difference and like know that just because it's animated doesn't make it better than a comic book, or just because it's a comic book doesn't make it better than anime. You gotta
Yeah.
actually understand the concept and the difference of the two, not just because they look different, but because it is different.
Keep following those bears. We have to stop them from
Yeah,
making
it's
their
two different
poison.
scenarios. It's two different uh, like world put together, the world placement. Very different. But like I said, like I was talking to Aku the other day or so, I really love comics just like you. You know, I can indulge more into it, but I'm always like in the realm, so I know what's going on. And vice versa. Well, really with everything, I could put more time into everything. But we only got 24 hours in a day, but I'm always in that world. Comics, anime, games,
Find the mixer.
Facts.
cartoons.
But all right, we ready to move on to the next round.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, round 2 is who really solos. And these are I'm putting two people against each other. So the first matchup is Superman versus Thor.
Me personally, I'm just going off my favorite and going off what I've seen. This is not a deep dive. This is really just a personal take.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Superman, just based off what I've seen so far. I mean, he already when you have to compare him to one of the top tier anime characters, the god of anime. That speaks for itself because you're competing against the god of anime. So obviously Superman has to be the god of comics.
Okay.
So I'm going Superman on that one.
This is a far cry from Buster.
What you got, Zam?
Gotham is changing.
So are we talking about like in a death battle scenario?
Yes, we best get used
Who's soloing? Yeah, like
Okay. I'm actually gonna go with Thor.
I knew it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Let me tell you why. You knew I was gonna say Thor?
I knew it, bro. Yes, I know. I know you, bro.
Yeah, you know me, man. Oh boy, I already know. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Thor, man, because for one, Superman. How do they say it? Magic isn't his weakness, but he doesn't have an immunity to it. So he can be affected by magic. So that's for one. And Thor's hammer pretty much has magic power, shit like that. So he's gonna beat the crap out of him with that hammer. And then Thor's a god, a demigod, if you will, or whatever. I know Superman is a god complex character,
No good.
but Thor's a literal god, you know what I mean? So unless Superman pulls some fly to the sun, go charge up, overpower that shit, you know what I mean? Like Thor probably gonna beat the crap out of him.
Thanks for helping me.
And if Thor, let's say hypothetically, Thor knew about Superman and shit like that, like if he flies to the sun, I don't think Thor would let him make it to the point where he would even be allowed to charge up. Because when Thor fights, man, he means business. He ain't gonna play with him. It would be a great fight for sure, but if we talking a death battle, I'm gonna probably go with Thor.
chat. Y'all let me know what y'all think too, man.
But could I see Superman winning? Of course, it could go either way. But I just would probably go with Thor.
Okay. What you got, Aku?
Yeah, what you got?
Uh, Same thing. I'm gonna go with Thor, and I matched them up because I knew that that's kind of Superman's weakness, which is magic.
Okay.
And I also believe, just like Zam said, I don't think Thor would let Superman go to the max. I don't think he's gonna let him,
Right.
get to his final form. Basically, he's not no Goku. At the end of the day,
Yeah, type
like
shit.
he's not no Goku. As much as I love Goku, bro,
Yeah.
he's not a Goku. He's not gonna let him get to that final form or let him get to his full potential. He don't got time for that,
No time.
and man, what the hell just fell on me? Fish?
Hey, let's
Thor
revisit
really
this
a
conversation
Superman
too,
type
because
shit.
I think this is a conversation we can continue to. So let's just save this too.
Yeah.
That way we can do a little deep dive and we can go to court.
All right. The next thing I have, but for my answer, is definitely going to be Thor. But the next one I have is Darkseid versus Thanos. Chat,
Okay.
who you got? Darkseid versus Thanos.
Shut down the
Once
mixing.
Here's
again,
where shit get real.
all right. Once again, did you want me to go first, or you want to take this one?
Absolutely. Take the floor. 'Cause I don't know which way I'm
Okay.
gonna go yet.
Okay. Like I said, once again, this is not a deep dive. This is a personal thing.
Yeah.
So everything I'm saying is not factual. Well, some of the stuff will be factual, but it's more of an opinion than anything instead of actual fact.
Actual facts. Yeah.
It's off the heart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Dark Side on this one because Thanos is only powerful with the gauntlet. The gauntlet. You know, he gotta have the gauntlet to be just this super being and stuff like that. Darkseid is already super powerful. He don't need all that. He got like, I think he'll mess his mind up telepathically, just off of everything. And his beams is pretty. I don't want to go into that part because that's another time for another discussion. But his beams are definitely erasing.
Yeah. And they say his beams like have the same effect as Hakai or some shit. I don't know how like accurate that is. But I think I heard somebody say that shit.
Yeah, I'm just kind of giving y'all a basic opinion right now until we deep dive. Cause we will deep dive in this soon again. So right now we're just having fun with it.
Okay. For me, y'all gonna really love my opinion. Chat, y'all really gonna love why I say who I say and for what reason. Yes, Thanos has to have his gauntlet to be, really OP. But that's just what we know from the cinematic side. The comic side, if I'm not mistaken, he doesn't really need to have that gauntlet to handle business. Let's not forget that.
Okay.
Let's what my boy Birdman said, put some respect on my name, man. I think we gotta put some respect on that boy Thanos' name, okay? Let's not forget that he was out here really doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Really conquering. He was conquering places before he got the gauntlet. You know what I'm saying? He was putting in work before the gauntlet. The gauntlet just made him even more powerful. You know what I'm saying?
But even Darkseid powerful.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it depends. I don't think.
You can look at it. I'm
Basically,
sorry.
damn near
I'm
the
like,
same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna object really quickly
Go ahead.
because you could think of Thanos pretty much like Batman. I need prep time. I need to get all this. I need to get all that. Darkseid don't have to do that. He's already there.
I don't think Thanos need prep time.
Okay.
I think if he wants to go conquer a world, guess what he's gonna go do? He's gonna go conquer that planet. He's gonna go handle business and stand 10 toes. He don't gotta have prep time. Prep if he get prep time, yeah. Don't give him no weapons, none, none at all whatsoever, none.
Okay.
Let me educate you if that's true,
With
but
the chest in.
but now let's go into Dark Side. Y'all gonna be like, what the heck, Aku? Yes. I did not know about Dark Side until Lego Supervillain game. That's when I got introduced to Dark Side. That's whenever I was like, whoa, who is this guy? What do he do? Yes, I remember the Justice Leagues. Yes, I remember the old Batmans and stuff like that, but I don't think I fully paid attention like that. I'm more of a gamer. And I felt like playing the games, and this is why I love when they do Lego games. This is why I love when they do stuff like this, because it makes me more intrigued into their characters. So playing the game, I definitely took a deep dive into Darkseid, and I was like, whoa there, this is insane. This is crazy. This is like, Darkseid is that guy. But I'm gonna probably have to say Thanos over Darkseid. Why? Because I don't, and chat, y'all let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong, okay? Zen, let me know. I know you more comic more than anything, you know what I'm saying? So, but I don't know if there's somebody that went toe to toe with Thanos and won. Darkseid literally feared one person. He feared a mortal. Darkseid, you are a god, but you had a mortal.
In fairness to Thanos, in fairness to Darkseid, Thanos would too, probably, if he met Batman. He just ain't meet the nigga, big dog.
Yeah.
So,
but I definitely feel like that him fearing Batman, a mortal, bro. This is a mortal that we're talking about at the end of the day.
That's the only motherfucker really that put fear in the dark side.
That is. And that's another reason why Batman is top tier. But I don't know if Thanos ever feared a mortal. But, okay, and I don't know if the cinematic movie, with him, and honestly, he didn't fear, he didn't fear Iron Man. Iron Man just so happened to be, smart enough to make that, make the gauntlet and to do, what he needed to do. So,
That's some good points. I like
Thanos for sure. Thanos all the way. I gotta go Thanos.
Okay.
What the chat say? My bad.
Blue Soul, you already said yours, right?
No.
Nah, I want him to go last. Yeah, I know he's gonna go crazy.
Let's go.
Hold on, what the chat was saying? I see the chat popping up.
What y'all got, chat?
Let me see. He says, I'm gonna start off with Thanos. Thanos. He said, Omega said Thanos, man, is rejected by death. Even if he dies, he just comes back.
See?
Energy manipulation, telekinesis, teleportation, and near invulnerability without the gauntlet. Yeah, that all sounds nice and good. I like that. And Random Black Guy said, ooh, Thanos one shot gauntlets, I think is what he's saying. And then he said also, apparently, I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently GTA 6 got delayed. That's another topic. At this point, they should just alright. Omega, the gauntlet was just the Omega said the gauntlet was just too speed up what was already doing without it.
Exactly. That's what I felt. Yes.
Thanos in the MCU only feared Tony Stark. So he
Yes.
feared somebody which was Tony Stark. And then random black guy said, didn't Hulk beat Thanos in the comics? And well, I think he did. And Omega Tony is the only Avenger Thanos calls out by name.
By name, yes, I do
DC
remember
don't have
that.
a Hulk either, by the way.
They don't.
So that's a
They don't. What
different.
about Solomon Grundy, bro?
Yeah, Solomon Grundy, yeah.
I got a
Who is
gorilla
that?
for sale. I got a gorilla for sale. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know I ain't the only one that remember that. Don't make me call out my age in front of everybody, big dog.
And what about Doomsday?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, Doomsday too.
No, Doomsday, the villain.
The villain, Doomsday.
Oh, shit.
He's kind of like a Hulk, but like hard as hell.
So, all right.
Up there.
Before I give my take, are we counting the gauntlet? No.
It's part of him. I mean, it's part of. So I would say yeah.
Yeah, but this more like a kid friendly, like basic. We're going basic right now. We're not going like advanced.
Like
right
deep
now.
dive. Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of accidentally did a deep dive, but like.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, all right.
This we really going. Me personally, I was going without like hard evidence facts. I was going out feeling. Yeah.
That shit is part of his character, kind of, but we ain't gonna count it.
I'm gonna read the chat for y'all too, since y'all playing the game and stuff.
Okay.
Let me know. Omega said Tony is the only. Just let me know if y'all need some more time so I can read the chat. Tony is the only Avenger Thanos calls out by name, and Omega said Solomon Grundy born on a Monday.
Ah, yeah. The song, man, that's my stuff.
So if we're talking about a death battle, I'm gonna go with Thanos.
Okay.
Because Thanos is just gonna pound that nigga into a pulp, bro. Like, and them laser beams and shit, I don't know if they're gonna affect Thanos. Cause yeah, he's damn near invincible, kinda. He's a titan, you know what I'm saying? I think Thanos, Darkseid is something like that too. He's some kind of like celestial being or some shit too. But in terms of the death battle, I just think Thanos is like, he's more like hands-on with the battle. Y'all mean? Type shit.
Yeah.
And like, if Thanos was in front of Darkseid and them niggas went heads up,
Toe to toe.
I just think I would have to go Thanos, especially if he had the gauntlet. There's no chance if he has the gauntlet. I mean, that's pretty obvious anyway, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Thanos gonna win that for sure. But yeah, that is. So how would see? That's what I'm talking about, the deep dive. But we'll do another because I want to know like how would he even have like what's the setup of him even getting the gauntlet, because he would have to go look for it, right?
But he typically has had it for like centuries and shit. It's just that he don't have all of the stones all the time. But he usually has a couple stones on him too. Yeah, I mean, always has
He usually have a couple of them things on him.
yeah, he keep a couple on him. You know what I'm saying? So
But that's it's not enough to beat Thanos. You have to have all of them. I mean, not Thanos, also. If you want to.
I think he could give him a run without the gauntlet at all, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't think. I think
It's a good one. It's another toss up.
Yeah, it's toss up.
Yeah.
Because they damn near the same in a sense, but not really. But because what's the name got raw strength, like more. I think what's more stronger than Thanos, like strength wise.
Darkseid.
Yeah, based on what I've seen, like picking up like a fucking 4,000 out. I mean, not 4 ton rock or whatever. And I didn't think Thanos pick up nothing like that. Besides with the gauntlet. He had picked up what, the world or something like that, right? Or fucking meteor. Remember that, y'all?
Hey, Zam, who Who Shadow used to call the purple people eater? Was that Thanos?
Um,
No, was it? I think it was Darkseid. Was it Darkseid?
I think I know what you're talking about. No, I think that was probably Galactus.
Mm-hmm. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Just need to
that's
find a way to line up my
Hey,
cars.
that was crazy though, huh? In Endgame, was that Endgame or Infinity War? No, I think it was Infinity War when Thanos threw the meteor to the ground. Y'all remember that? When he
Ooh.
pulled it from the
he threw
sky.
the meteor through the ground.
Yeah, he got it from the sky and threw it. Remember when he was fighting Doctor Strange and Spider-Man?
Hey, it's
I
been a
know it's been a
minute.
minute. Yeah, I know. Well, that was some good cinematic right there, boy.
Yeah.
But y'all do remember the part when they were fighting though, right?
Ooh, right
Yeah, when
though.
Thanos was fighting, when the
Doctor
Dark Order was
Strange.
fighting Strange and Spider-Man.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
do
yeah,
remember
yeah.
that?
That. Oh
When
yeah,
they
that
was in
was
the
a
city and shit.
Yeah,
that
no,
was
I'm
an
talking
epic
about
scene.
when they
I don't
went
think
to
this place can take much
the
more.
It can't.
when
We need to
Star
hurry.
Lord and them was fighting Thanos by itself. I think that was at the end, huh?
You say
When they
Star Lord or Spider-Man?
Star Lord, Spider-Man, Doctor Strange was fighting and what's that girl name too with
Good job you're not scared of heights.
the analyst? What's that girl name that put people to sleep?
Oh, Mantis.
Yeah, Mantis. Remember they was fighting in that world? They was fighting
That was
Thanos in that
towards the
world.
end. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, they was trying to take the gauntlet out of his hand.
And then he was like, "No, that was middle time. That was in the middle." Cause then he was like, "You should have went for my head."
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. And then he snapped his fingers.
Yep. Boy, that was some good. That's when he was going dimension to dimension to dimension.
Nemesis versus Darkseid and Doomsday. Oh my gosh.
Let me see.
Who was Nemesis?
From Resident Evil.
I'll get some use out of
Oh, okay.
this.
I already know that about
Yeah,
that.
that would be one hell of a fight.
Yeah, but I don't think Nemesis is on that level though, man. Like you talking about a zombie created thing with being like super magical, boring with power. Power we don't know how the hell they came up with. Just monsters, like real super villain monsters.
Yeah.
Cause didn't Nemesis got beat with a gun? Oh, he said Nemesis
Oh,
from
Nemesis
Marvel.
from Marvel.
Oh,
Okay.
he said, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really think I know who that is.
I don't remember no Nemesis from
This place could evolve any
I'm gonna
minute.
just
Marvel.
We have to stop him.
make sure we talk about the same one. I think I know what
That
he's talking
finna get
about.
on our ass. Somebody finna be like, you don't know?
I think I know what he's talking about. Make sure.
Not the
You,
chat, but the comments.
you said
Somebody
Oh,
the
I know.
mentioned
embodiment
this
of
guy like a
all
week from
seven
now.
I know. I know what
infinity
you're talking about.
stones.
I'm not too sure about him. I don't have too much information on him. But I know who he is.
Can we finally beat you up, bro? I'm tired of you running and shooting and running and
You
shooting.
have to stop.
Fight me like a
If
man.
this place explodes, the effects will be felt across the entire country.
Good. Smiles really are infectious, aren't they?
That boy said smiles really are infectious.
This
Are you
was
supposed
never
to
about
be a
the
shout out to
money.
Joker?
It was about sending a message. Gotham needs to smile
Did the Joker
more.
ever show up yet?
Nah, but this dude keeps saying about some smiling and we need to smile and Gotham needs
That's
to
crazy.
smile and but he's the red one. I don't know what's going on here, but
You haven't seen Joker at all yet?
nah, but you gotta understand this is young Batman. This is
Wow, okay.
yeah,
Oh,
this
this is the
still
story
young
of young
Batman.
Batman.
Huh?
This is the story of young Batman.
I mean that's so far, yo. Like this is how they showing how like he became Batman. Cause he fought and trained with Raja Ghul. We did that in the first stream.
So that's not based off a movie though. It's doing its own
So
story.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not so it's movie mashups because it has a bunch of movie references like any other Legos game would have, but
Yeah.
it potentially has it could potentially be another trilogy of Legos games
Both of us need to lift this quickly.
for the new gens, if that makes sense.
Jin, get over here now.
I just put in a ton of work. Now I'm gonna watch the stream. I'm tuning into the stream. Well, I was tuned in. Now I'm gonna be completely tuned in.
But
Play this.
all right, so the next I have is Raven and Scarlet Witch.
I'm gonna let y'all take this little first this time.
Raven versus Scarlet Witch.
Shit, that's a good one, boy. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Omega, because he kept saying stuff that Joker would say. So the red hood one might be Joker, yeah.
That's Red Hood. That's Joker. Yeah, you finna start seeing Joker now. After this.
I'm gonna let y'all go first this time.
Yeah, that's definitely Joker.
I'll go first. Who's gonna last?
Okay.
Really a him thing. I'm gonna go ahead and go first. I'm gonna go with. I'm going Scarlet Witch.
Does Scarlet Witch have Darkhold?
This is another one of those where it's like we're splitting hairs here because they're both damn near the same. But the reason I'm gonna go with Scarlet Witch, I know Raven is like that, but Scarlet Witch has too much experience, and I feel like Scarlet Witch knows how to use her powers better. So when you combine those things, they both can do the same shit. Like they both can jump dimension. They both can use demonic powers and all of that shit. Witchcraft, black magic. They both can do it all. But as far as knowing how to use powers better and then having experience, Raven isn't a good matchup for Scarlet Witch. Because I think Scarlet Witch, when it boiled down to it, Scarlet Witch would figure out something more crafty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion. So I'm gonna go Scarlet Witch.
I'm gonna go with Raven, and I don't think it's close.
Okay.
To be honest, yeah, I'm gonna go with Raven, and I don't think it's close. Based off her bloodline, based off, some of the stuff we've seen in Teen Titans. Just the dark matter itself, or the dark magic itself, is a powerful sorcery within itself. I think it's one of the top tier sorceries.
The commissioner thinks you're dangerous.
Yeah, and I just think Scarlet Witch is more of just a witch. You know what I mean? She's got witch powers.
Got something for
she don't got like mystical, dark,
sure the other cops will say.
Dark powers. You know what I
Put it on
mean?
top of the GCG.
Like demonic powers.
And
Let's head to Tricon.
Did you see Multiverse of Madness?
I still haven't seen that yet, but I do know that like she does have that dark powers. That's why Omega asks if we giving her the dark hold. If we give her that dark hold, she's definitely slaughtering Raven for sure.
Did you see it, Soldier? Multiverse of Madness?
I haven't.
Man, y'all gotta see that. How cool have you still not seen it? You need to play it in the background or something, big dog. That's
remember,
you should watch. That's definitely number one for you, bro.
Remember,
Just so you can see how raw your girl.
Remember, I'm going very basic right now. I could go in a little more, but I'm going soft right now just because this is basic. Because I want to
Put it
say
like
this.
Put it like this. They say Strange is pretty much unbeatable, right?
Yeah.
Strange is really the unbeatable character damn near, so they say. it took Strange to have to go get Wanda, bro, because Wanda was mother shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like Wanda tearing shit up, bro. Like, and it wasn't
Yeah.
cool, bro. It
But
was
I
not cool
object.
at all.
I object once again because I think Raven is on a whole nother level of celestial
Yeah.
power. I think Scarlet Witch is a great sorcery mid tier, but Raven with her bloodline and Trigun, y'all know who Trigun is, obviously is her dad,
Hey,
Yes.
you're
Yeah.
a do-gooder, right? You
surpasses.
couldn't do good
This
repairs
dude
on this billboard
literally
for me.
had the power to was taking over dimensions. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Bro, you
Well,
gotta
that's a
see
ladder
Okay.
act.
Multiverse. The movie is called Multiverse Madness, for one.
For
Oh,
real.
you talking about
Y'all
with
gotta
Doctor
see
Strange?
why.
You talking about with Doctor Strange?
Yes, you
Oh
gotta
yeah, yeah, I
watch it
seen
to
that.
see
I
why
seen
it's called
that. I
that.
seen that. I thought you
You
said
seen
something
it?
else. Yeah, I seen that. It wasn't
Doctor
impressive,
Strange
but
2.
yeah, I seen that. I wasn't impressed, but I don't think she on Raven level.
Yes, I do,
Hey,
Omega. She comes from, her powers come from the Elder God of Chaos as well. So, uh,
Okay.
and you know, right now, like Soldier said, we're not really taking a real deep dive into it. So,
Cause we will
it's
be back to this, cause we
oh
are
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
knew
we're
yeah.
going
someone
to
would come
court.
to help.
Blue
Thanks,
Soul, I'm
Joe.
taking Blue Soul to court. I'm taking Aku to court. I'm taking AP to court. I'm taking Colin to court. I'm taking
Court is
everybody to
in
court.
session, y'all.
Cause
It's
I'm
in
ready.
session.
Random black guy, if you want to come to court too as well,
Sounds you calling out everybody in this motherfucker.
I am ready to have a definitive 101 discussion debate and let the fans and let the facts talk for itself, you know? So right now we're
Understandable.
going
Yeah.
basic, guys. We warming up is what we're doing. So we want y'all to, just get ready because we finna go in.
Yo, Omega said on the basic level of God, Trump's a demon. Yes. Um, let me go ahead and give my little hot take on this, man.
Okay,
Go
Omega.
ahead.
Okay, Omega. If you wanted to, Omega, come on
That's
with
a
it,
good way to
man.
put it,
Yeah,
Omega.
that definitely is a great way to put it, honestly.
Great way to put it.
Um, I'm gonna have to go with Scarlet for sure. Yes, Raven has, the abilities of Trigon and, like everything else that we know from Teen Titans. I don't know comic stuff, so I gotta really just go off of what I've seen that's been animated. Did we kick that man in the trash can? That's crazy. But from what I know of Scarlet, and I love both of them, so nobody can say, "Oh, I'm being biased." I love both of them, but from what I know of Scarlet and how I know, like you said, the Elder God of Chaos. I mean, Scarlet she's just that girl, bro. And I've seen clips from Kid Come Through the Trash. I did. Uh, and just some of the clips I have seen of, the multiverse and the shit that I seen that Scarlet was doing. And like Zim said, like, Strange really had to go all out to go stop when he had to go
Had to.
stop her. Like, I've seen
Had to.
clips of that. I've seen some clips. Uh, And to me, I'm just like, wow, it's
And
crazy
he had
that
to go to another level. He
a
pushed
whole
him to the level of beast. Cause nigga, she was nigga shit. I don't want to spoil the movie. Nigga, nobody could do nothing with her. Nobody. Nobody. I'ma
nobody,
say
yeah.
that. Nobody, nigga. No Avenger. Nobody was fucking with her, bro. She was finna tear everything down, bro. Oh, you're talking about realities, bro.
Warping realities at that. Not just
Yes, bro.
like
This ain't
warping the
just doing the
realities.
spell and shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? You know what I mean?
yeah.
Shout
I
out to
got my
Raven
money.
though. Raven
I got
a
my money on
powerhouse
Raven.
too.
I got my money on Raven.
Oh
Okay,
wait,
okay.
okay.
I got my money
Hey
on
y'all,
I'm
when
Raven.
we
gonna
get
I
back to
think,
this,
see.
yeah, I
But who
think
you
this.
got, Cole? You said Scarlet?
I say Scarlet, bro. From the things that I know of her, when I did do my little small, not a full deep dive, but when I did my little small research on her, um, she's really just unstoppable. I mean, look at the TV series of her. Once again, it's still a watered down version of her because it's Disney. Like Soldier said, Disney do make things soft. Uh, but even in that soft, watered down version of her, she was still OP. She had people trapped in a reality, bro. Like all that shit wasn't real.
That shit crazy.
All that shit was not
But
real.
the thing is with that, and you know, I'm gonna kind of leave it at that. Can she trick or can she put Raven in that reality? I don't think so.
Man, look,
I don't
here's
think
my
so.
hot take. Here's my hot take, brother. Here's my hot take. Who in Naruto is the best Genjutsu master?
To you?
To y'all, who you think
Who you going with, so?
in Naruto? In
Who's the
Naruto,
best Genjutsu master?
the best
In
Genju
Naruto,
master.
Genjutsu master, yeah. I'm gonna go, I gotta think on
off
this one.
top, I'm gonna go with Madara.
Madara. Okay. I know I'm finna say something really wild, chat. I'm finna say something really wild.
Damn. I gotta
I
go
just
with
need
Tachi.
Tachi. Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I 100% believe. Let me get in the stream. Oh, I'm in the stream. Nice. Uh, I 100% believe that they still don't have nothing against Scarlet Witch.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Okay.
That's my hot take. But y'all ready for the next
I agree with
speaker?
that.
Hey, Scarlet Witch
It's crazy.
got her time coming, man. Scarlet Witch better come on with it.
Especially when you go to the comic Scarlet Witch, it's broken, bro. It's
Broken.
fucking broken, bro.
Broken.
But it's a toss up, honestly. It's a toss up. Only reason, like I say, I'm going with Scarlet because for me, the experience and the craftiness, it's beyond what Raven. It's beyond what Raven is ready for, bro. Because Scarlet is a diabolical bitch, man, and she don't take that. Yeah, she not gonna play with Raven, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We'll
But
see.
it is a toss up.
Yeah.
In actuality, it's a toss up for sure.
I can't wait to revisit these conversations because
Yeah, we
I
will
think,
have to deep dive on that to really
yeah.
get the answer, whatever the answer is, actually.
And if I'm wrong, I'll let you know, hey, I'm wrong. But
Yeah,
you
for
know,
sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
come to
same
my
here.
judge. I'm gonna come to the judge and be like, hey, judge, this is what I have, man. This is my evidence. This is the reason why I think she is
Whoa, I
better
got a
than Scarlet
trophy.
Witch,
I completed chapter 1 on
and
to chapter 2.
why she could be Scarlet Witch, and why
Uh-oh.
I pick her as the better sorceress than Scarlet Witch. I'm gonna come on my facts, so I will come with that, guys.
All right. So, next on the list, we have, and this is the last one for round 2, but it's Dr. Fate versus Batman Returns. Yes, this is what's going to be chapter 2. But this is Dr. Fate versus Doctor Strange.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
I'm gonna have to go a little soft on this one because I'm gonna only go with what I've seen so far.
Yeah, I'm on
Dr.
the same
Fate,
part as you.
I haven't seen too much of him. I'm gonna have to go with Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Maker
go with
said Doctor Strange whooped Fate ass.
I'm gonna go with Doctor Strange as not beating him, but who I like more. I like Doctor Strange more. I don't want to say Doctor Strange is gonna beat Dr. Fate. I'm picking by opinion and favorite and bias. This is a biased answer.
Batcave has come a long way,
Okay.
Alfred. But we still have work to do.
Zam?
It
Or you want me to
certainly
go?
has, Master Bruce. Where should we start?
You could go.
Um, Now, I know a little bit more of Strange than I do know of Faith. I know Faith is, Shano's favorite character.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, that's our boy Dark Flow's favorite character.
I think he
Uh,
actually like both of them
Shall we find a
too.
battery for
But he
it?
probably like Fate more.
yeah. Um, so I only know, and another fun fact, I only got introduced to him whenever they dropped
When you hit certain criteria,
Injustice. That's when I first got introduced to Dr. Fate. As I watched Young Justice, I learned a little bit more about him in Young Justice. I still don't know his full capabilities, but learned more of him. But what is this? Oh, I gotta cash in a challenge. Okay. If I still got, I'm gonna go Strange, just because I know more of him. You know,
Yeah. Okay.
once we come back to this situation, like once we come back and we do our studies, then I can really give y'all a full, in-depth detail. But just going off of like Soldier said, just kind of going off of what we know a little bit about them, I'm gonna go off of Strange, saying he definitely is the one.
Yeah.
What the hell is this suit vote? They both
Another
have
thing,
future
like,
sight,
I
but
feel like
Strange.
if they highlight you in a movie, most of the time you a bad mama dummy.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why kind of just going with him based off
of course, one must always take adequate care of their evening attire.
Have y'all seen the Black Adam movie?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Nah,
So
I
yeah, they talk
haven't.
about him a little bit of that.
But remember, are we going off because the comics are Marvel and the MCU is different,
Yeah.
and vice versa. Now, if we're going against MCU versus MCU versus DCU, then we got a lot more we can talk about because they like different. They basically you could say they alternate universes.
Yeah, I know both of the characters. I'm gonna have to go with Doctor Strange, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Doctor Strange, man. The
Our
reason
first one
why,
we at least got one. We all came together.
All
for one
came
at
together
least.
one, yeah.
yeah,
Even the
I feel like
chat
that's the
agreed.
answer. The reason why I feel like it's the answer is because Fate is capable of almost everything Strange is. So I want to say that too. But Strange is just a different level, man. But I don't know. I don't want to spoil the movie. Probably didn't see it.
Let's get
It's
started.
old, man. I'm gonna just talk about it a little bit. Strange was a doctor. You know what I'm saying? So studying was a part of who he was to begin with. And then once he became a sorcerer, he took that shit to another universe, literally. And he learned just about everything about sorcery because he was non-stop. Just belt the ass with the books. Like he read everything. He learned just about everything, forbidden shit and everything. And Fate, you could say the same about Fate too. But I'm gonna go with Strange, man.
Shout out Strange, cause he a beast in
Yeah,
Marvel Rivals.
and,
We
and,
need to.
and yeah, and I feel like Strange. He said he a beast in Marvel, and I feel like Strange just got that. He got that gut, like you know what I'm saying. He got that X factor
Yeah.
that Fate
Yeah.
just don't have, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. He
yeah,
gonna come in
Strange will
clutch
go
for
to
sure.
that next level with some shit. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with Strange as well.
Omega said Strange defeated Doraruma. Fate hasn't faced anything remotely close to that power or slash threat level. Okay, he giving
Yeah.
us some facts. He giving us some facts. Hey, Omega, we're gonna come back to that too. I'm gonna make sure you're right about that. Cause we will be back on this whole discussion, bro. But that's a good answer. I like that. I like how you participating and giving us some facts that you have. Shout out Omega, y'all.
Shout out to Omega. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to the chat.
Word. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely go with Strange on that one, man. I think when it comes down to it, Strange is gonna have a counter for anything that Fate tries to do. Also, Strange is gonna be steps ahead. And that's crazy when you consider the fact that this nigga's name is Dr. Fate. Like, he sees fate. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Strange is a different animal, bro. It's no other way to put it. I know that Fate is powered by ancient fucking magic or whatever. Some people say that you don't even technically count him as one person. You count him as an ancient being. Because whoever puts the helmet on, you know, yeah, he controls him or whatever and shit. But I still got Strange above him. And yeah, man, Strange is a different animal, man. He's a different animal, my nigga.
I mean,
I don't know how else to put it.
And then too, man, like Strange, he actually becomes the star a lot of the times in the Marvel movies. He's actually the star a lot of the times, or
right. That's a good way to put it too. Yeah, he does come through.
Yeah, he leads the team at times.
Yeah,
like,
facts.
They actually have to rely on Doctor Strange. Like when Spider-Man went out of space, who they had to take with them? Doctor Strange. When they went to go get when they tried to go get the gauntlet out of Thanos' hand, who they took with them? Doctor Strange was leading that. When Doctor Strange was when I think they call it the Black Legion of Doom or whatever, or the Black, what they call the Black
the Black Illuminati.
Yeah, not the Black Illuminati. The what they call them in Marvel, them 4 people that came in.
The Apocalypse people, the 4 Horsemen and shit.
Yeah, them people. The one that remember they was fighting in downtown.
Oh, you talking about the Black Order?
Yeah, the Black Order.
Shit. I thought you were talking about something else.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the Black Order. Yeah.
Yeah, the Black Order. Yeah.
Who did they come to? Who did they arrive at first, and who had the stone that they were looking for? Doctor Strange. You know, so I think Doctor Strange. I mean, he made not even just. We could just stop talking about the power level scale, and we could just talk about the impact he had in the show, in the movie, and the role that he had. That's important too. So when we trying to compare characters, we looking on the dependency of the characters, how much they depend on this one character. Do he lead the role? Do he take the role? You know, who he be, what he had, why they was chasing him, and what he did. Like, we got to put those things into factors too. I know it's all about power scaling and all that stuff too, but we also have to see who they feel like is a threat to their ultimate goals. So, yeah.
I mean, in fairness to Fate, though, in fairness to Dr. Fate, for whoever seen the Black Adam movie, he was going up against damn near Satan himself. So that would be a hard fight for anybody. But Strange still clears even Satan himself. As crazy as that shit is to say. Fate, there's no doubt in my mind. Doctor Strange clears Satan himself. Yes, I said it here. Right here, right now. You heard it right here on Game of Blue Soul said it. I stamped that.
Yeah, hey.
Strange even clear Satan himself, nigga. You heard me, Satan.
For real.
Yeah, word.
Cool. What you got?
Strange is the real deal. Yeah, what you got? Oh, he already said Strange.
Oh yeah, he did say sure. Okay. I think we
Yeah.
finna do something next. But I'm enjoying the game. He
I
playing the
think he on
game
the
right now.
phone probably.
Okay, okay. He going
Yeah,
All
but
ham
right.
at the
Nah, I
game.
was on the phone. I was just I was listening to my. I was muted.
Locking in.
Yeah. So
Locking
round
in.
3 is most overrated anime character, and I have a list of
Okay.
characters that I want y'all to. I say animated. God dog it. I'm so used to anime characters. Most overrated characters between Marvel and DC. So I have a list right here.
Before we get started,
Uh huh.
cool. Excuse me, my bad. But we got random black guy and we got Omega putting some in the chat right now.
Okay, go ahead.
We got A Blue. Who would win Absolute Batman or Arkham Bane? That's a question for you, Blue.
Absolute Batman or Arkham Bane?
Damn, that's
Woo.
damn.
Oh, damn.
And then I'll get to your question, Omega, after this. Since I keep playing the game, I'm trying
Only
to mediate.
reason I might say Bane because Absolute Batman, I don't know a whole ton about him, but he doesn't seem too traditionally Batman-y. And going up against a Bane is not a good idea for anybody to try to just out-muscle a Bane. So that Absolute Batman gonna think he got some muscle for Bane and shit. Nigga, and Absolute Bane, talk about Absolute Bane. That motherfucker is like a, whoo, that's like some Kaido from one, like a huge, so Absolute Batman is like 6'5". He's like a roided up Batman. But have y'all seen Absolute Bane?
Yeah, I seen the comic. They got a current. It's a current comic about that right now, right? I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. I
I'm
haven't
gonna
read
probably
about
go
it.
with Bane if we're talking about like hand to hand. But at the same time, I'm not really all the way Absolute Batman though. In fairness to that, so I could be wrong. Maybe Absolute Batman. That's the one Batman that I don't know a ton about right now. So I gotta catch up on that one.
Okay. And
Yeah.
Aku and Blue Soul, Omega said, pretty sure Strange has gone against Mustafo. I think I know who he's talking about. I'm not too sure about that, Omega. But I think we'll figure that out if he did or not. But we will definitely be back on all of the 1v1s we talked about today, because I think we have a lot we could build off of that.
Oh, that was random black guy that said that. Who went Absolute Batman or Arkham Bane?
Yeah, random black guy said that, but Omega said he was speaking on the Doctor Strange versus Doctor Fate topic we were just talking about just now.
Did that
And
blast affect
then
your hearing?
a random
The
black
bat
guy
phone is
also
ringing.
said, or a better question, could Absolute Batman survive Arkham Asylum? That's for you, Blue Soul.
Okay.
Shall I answer that?
Oh, he coming at you today.
Every day, but like I say, man, I gotta catch up on Absolute Batman. I don't know a ton about him, but from what I think I know, it doesn't seem like he's much of a traditional Batman.
Bat-themed
So
answering service.
that's gonna be hard for that Batman to do some shit that a traditional Batman would do. But like I say, I have to catch up. I can't really give an educated answer when it comes to Absolute Batman right now because Yeah, I just haven't caught up, man. I haven't really read much of the comics about it. Everybody has said it's great though, and everything I've heard, people absolutely love it. Uh, so I'm happy about that at least. It seems like people just love Absolute Batman like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they've been talking about that a lot.
Yeah, that shit has everything on fire. Uh, but yeah, I'm not very caught up with it, so I couldn't tell you what he can or can't do, or even what I think he can or can't do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bull. You know what I mean? I don't even know, brother.
All right, and Omega says he has at least twice. Okay, Omega. I also wanted to say this too. I think, bro, it's crazy. I think out of the DC and Marvel realm, I think DC is the king of comics. And I think out of
Like that.
the Marvel cinematic universe, I mean, as far as the theatrical movie, I think Marvel is the king of um, uh, that realm for the comic scene. They held it down for the comic scene. Oh, he got Batman Beyond.
I see.
Yes, sir.
Jesus. They got everything on this thing, man.
That's
Everything
live.
okay, sir?
He play like Batman Beyond too, right?
Look like you've seen a ghost.
We'll see.
Let's
I
see if you
just
can
seen
fly.
that. It looked like he moved like him. Let me see.
He did move a little different. I ain't gonna lie. He did move a little
Right?
different.
Because if that's the case, boy, you gonna make me buy this game. Oh
What's
yeah, I
your
want to
favorite
say this too,
Batman
guys.
before
My
we go
bad.
further?
Favorite what?
Favorite Batman.
Batman Beyond.
I was
That's
just gonna say
easy.
same for me.
Yeah,
I
Batman
think because
Beyond.
Batman Beyond is when I really took a dive into Batman. Like when I really was like, okay, I'm a fan of Batman.
Yo, that shit
Um,
was turn.
and
Hey, my
then
bad. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
going back and like learning more about like Tim Drake and all that stuff because the Batman Beyond movie was also fire as well. I don't know if y'all remember that
Return of
with
the Joker.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You know
yeah.
what? I actually never seen it. I need to see it.
Oh, bro, it's fire.
I know you're
But I
talking
have
about.
I got the entire
Is that supposed to
Batman
be Two
Beyond
Face?
animated series on, but I just never seen it.
I wanna throw something in. It's kind of a little random. I wanna let everybody know. Random black guy, Omega. I don't count. I'm just saying for the record. Once we do our debate, I do not count. If you in a one-on-one fight and you have to have help, I count that as a loss. Just so y'all know.
Okay. My favorite Batman, I'm gonna go with Justice League, the animated series Batman. Even though that isn't a Batman from
Someone needs to take
solo
that.
Batman universe, that's still definitely my favorite Batman. Maybe it's nostalgia, but to me that Batman was just like, man, he was the top tier Batman, and to me that was the first Batman that was taking down aliens and shit, and you know what I mean?
Back of the
That was
vest.
what Batman, like, I'm not saying the other Batmans can't do that, but yeah, that's just my favorite. The Justice League animated series Batman, that's probably my favorite Batman.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The floor is yours, Aku.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Omega said Black Lantern Corps Batman.
What do you
Black
say?
Lantern, of course,
Black
Batman.
Lantern Corps Batman.
Oh,
He
okay.
put like a shock face for like.
Yeah.
Do y'all know about him?
Shoot, I really
I
don't
give
know
you
too
something up
much.
for him, Omega.
Oh, hold on. Let me pause this so I can go to it. All right. So round 3 is most overrated character for DC and Marvel. Now I have a list of characters that I would like for y'all to let me know y'all thoughts on it. But I also want to disperse before we go into that between y'all and the chat. Tell me who you feel like is overrated on Marvel and DC.
Like
And I
if you
know this
want
one
to
is
put
kind
it,
of hard because like it's
Leaving the vehicle would be a bad idea.
is there a overrated
Or just slow
character?
down.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, well, it might not be hard. It might be easy for y'all to pick from.
I
I'll
got a
let you
hot
go
take,
first.
man.
No
Off
mere
top,
minds can outpace the determined
What'd you
driving of
say?
Jim Gordon.
I got a hot take off top.
Go for it.
I'm definitely about to piss
We don't have a
probably
problem here,
everybody off
do we?
tonight. But it's just off top, man. And this is hot take, no juice. You know what I'm saying? Uh, by the way, everybody come fuck with us this weekend at Comic Palooza. We will be doing Fandom Court live in front of a live audience. But my hot take on this is Spider-Man is overrated character. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm gonna go with Spider-Man.
Damn. I
wow.
disagree.
Hold on. Tell us why.
Spider-Man is a nice character. But if we have to pluck somebody out, I'm gonna go ahead and go with Spider-Man,
Let's
man.
roll.
Like you say, Soldier, if you gotta count a 1v1 and somebody gotta help you, the L, right?
Yeah.
Spider-Man typically
Might want to check out the
usually
decaying car
needs help
dealership.
most
See
of
if
the
any mines are
time.
hiding around
Damn.
there.
Yeah, he usually needs help most of the time. He usually bites off more than he can chew most of the time. He definitely usually most of the time. And people be so quick to pick him in death battles. And I'm like, man,
The car dealership would be the perfect place for
people
you
are against Spider-Man, bro. Yeah, it's like Spider-Man. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go with Spider-Man, bro.
Spider-Man.
I don't hate Spider-Man, by the way, but that's just my pick.
Well, here we are.
That's just the first thing.
Let me jump over this goddamn it game.
I'm gonna say
I gotta fucking hover and craft, and y'all ain't gonna let me do this shit.
overrated is different from overpowered, right?
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
yes,
I'm
yes,
glad you
yes,
asked that.
yes.
That
A
is
lot
a
of people,
total difference, everybody.
when I ask that question, like who's your overrated anime character, they give me their overpowered, and I'm just like, okay, well, I
That
didn't
shit is
ask
not the
overpowered,
same.
I asked overrated.
Exactly, yeah. That's not the same thing at all. Not saying, I'm not just talking to you, Soldier, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, yeah,
People do
yeah.
that. People do that. Yeah, that's not the same thing for everybody out there. Back.
Okay, so based off terminology I got, something or someone that is considered to be better or more important or more valuable than they actually are. Okay.
Seems I must build, and build I shall.
Damn, we got a lot of. Man.
And Chad, don't let them just tell everything. Tell us too, man. Who y'all think is overrated in Marvel and DC? Y'all been throwing in some really good characters, man. And I just really
Yo, Frank,
appreciate
what y'all
that.
got?
I'm gonna go with Captain America.
Ho, ho, ho!
I'm gonna go with
Ho!
Captain
Wow,
America.
okay.
Ho!
The leader of the Avengers. Overrated. Okay. Or
Yeah,
one of the leaders.
cause he don't actually. I feel like he don't actually lead them. Like I
Yeah.
said, Doctor Strange takes over. Spider-Man takes over.
Oh.
I mean,
Iron Man take over.
Oh.
Strange does his role, but Captain America, make no mistake, definitely leads the team. Him and Tony Stark leads the team.
I say Iron Man's the true Avenger.
True Avengers.
I say
I mean,
Iron
they're
Man.
both the lead.
Ah, heck no,
But you can
boy.
only have
Heck
one
no,
leader.
boy. It's only
You
one
can
leader.
only
You
have
can't
one
have too
leader
many
though.
That's
chiefs,
just
man.
what it is.
Hey, in
If we want to
reality,
say who's the real leader, it's Captain America. Everybody knows. But
but the question was overrated because like more valuable than he actually really is.
I mean, I'm
He
not mad
is
at your
not that
answer. Go
valuable.
ahead.
He's not that valuable to the team. Just think about it.
Okay. Tell me
Spider-Man,
how. Break it down, big dog.
Spider-Man, Doctor
Talk
Strange,
to me.
Hulk,
Time to show those slippery
Iron Man,
crime never pays.
Black Widow can survive without Captain America. They need a Hulk. They need a Hulk to beat Thanos. They need a Doctor Strange to control or help
I'm
out.
actually
Like
glad you're saying this.
what does Captain America actually really do besides come in and punch in and just say a couple of words and bring his charm? Like
and let's not forget he jumping too. Let's not forget he had to jump too. And y'all still was getting lost.
I mean, come on, bro.
Look,
Come on, bro. What you expect, bro? This nigga got a suit, a guardbuster suit. We need help, big dog. I'm sorry.
Oh, we didn't even have the guardbuster suit whenever we was fighting y'all.
Man, that shit is still OP, dog. Like, that shit can take on Saiyans and shit, bro. That nigga can fly through space and shit, big dog. Come on.
like you could look. This is how valuable Captain America is. You can replace Captain America with Black Panther.
So much
Oh,
Definitely disagree.
oh.
All Captain America brings is charm. I don't
Chad,
need
do y'all
charm.
agree? Can you replace Captain America with Black Panther? Will Black Panther be a better Captain America? Let me know.
He literally gave up his shield for. Well, he didn't give it up, but he pretty much
leaving the vehicle
passed the torch.
bad idea.
He said Marvel most overrated is Bishop. DC most overrated is Mr. Exiona. Let me see.
All right, let me know when I can respond to the Captain America.
Go ahead and respond, bro. The floor is yours.
Not only does Captain America have decades, damn near a century, damn near centuries of experience. He has a century of experience for one.
What those mines are up to.
For two, he's a war general. For three, he's a tactician. For four, he's an emotional leader. How do you want to put it? Like bravado leader. He rallies the troops. That type of shit is like you can't even measure it. Like he has intangibles. That's the word. He has the intangibles, dog, that make you believe you can win any fight, my nigga. And he just stands tall like that. You know what I mean? Like any fight, you feel like you got a chance with Captain America on your side. That's for one. For two, Captain America handles a lot of his own business, big dog. That nigga handles a lot of his own shit. And he doesn't ask for help, even though helps him. And people come through for Cap too, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like a team effort. But Cap usually handles a lot of his shit on his own. So you have that. Also, what else can I say?
There's no I in team, brother.
Right, exactly. What else can I say about Cap, man? I feel like Cap is actually like slept on, which is crazy to say because I feel like a lot of people, like what Soldier said, a lot of people feel like Cap is overrated.
Oh man, you made that boy leave the party?
Shut up.
I know,
but keep going.
Yeah, I'm not really even just directly talking to Soldier. A lot of people feel like that, though. A lot of people want to say he overrated, blah, blah. I feel like people just don't understand the value he brings. People don't understand.
Hey!
It's one of those things that's like, you take it for granted until it's gone.
And I'm guessing neither are you.
Captain America, he might not be the most.
Who's the
Like,
man behind the mask?
he might not have
I'm back.
the perfect set of
I'm
ability.
back.
Yeah, he might not have. And by the way, I'm not just directly responding to you. I'm just speaking in general to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general.
I work alone.
Okay.
Because I know a lot of people feel that way for real. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
but,
I love our topic.
yeah.
I like how you approach your way. I know how to come. I'm not retarded. You know what I mean? I know how to. I'm an adult, pretty much. Is basically what the easiest way to say it.
Yeah.
I am Catwoman. Hear me roar. No, I didn't really say that shit.
This is crazy.
But I'm sorry, brother. What you? I think I heard you say he is slept on. Why you feel like Captain America is slept
Maybe I
on?
can use my whip on the spool as well.
Wait, what happened?
So, I do feel like he slept on because, yeah,
Not bad.
a lot of victory that he helped lead the team through, like you say, people think that, oh, the Avengers could do it without Cap. That's why I'm starting to feel like he actually slept on. Because people see a lot of the overpowered Avengers and be like, oh, Cap is like useless or whatever. Because he doesn't have fucking flying through space powers and shit. But it's like, he's priceless. You know what I'm saying? He's a priceless
I fucking love this game.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is crazy.
Yeah, I like the game. It's a good game.
Okay, destroy cat heads. Noted.
Okay. That's a good take. I think we need to revisit this one because, bro, I think
Honestly,
Captain
everything that we talked about is a revisit. Like
Yes, I know.
this has been a great just combo with us, the chat.
Yeah. And we all definitely got to do homework for sure.
No facts.
For sure. I mean, bro, we playing games, watching anime and comics, bro, and cartoons, bro. We got a lot of things that take our attention. So, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the say too? Hello, I want to say this as well. Cool, sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead. No, you good, bro.
Because like I feel like Captain America has some competition when it comes to that leadership role. I know. You could. I got two people that can replace him. You could replace him with. I got Wolverine and I got Black Panther.
Chat. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Chat. Do y'all think Black
I disagree
Panther?
with that, but
You won't mind if anything.
But what is it that you disagree with though? Why you feel like you disagree with that?
I disagree that Black Panther could do Captain America's job. 100% agree with it. 100% disagree with it.
Statues in this
Absolutely disagree with it.
I can feel it.
Okay.
I'm not saying that I just think that makes Captain America better than Black Panther. I'm just saying I don't think
He could
Black
lead a
Panther
team.
could do Captain America's job. Captain America probably couldn't do T'Challa's job. So
What about
neither one of
Wolverine?
them I feel like could do his job. But
What about Wolverine? Because what about Wolverine? Because at one point in time, I think Wolverine was a part of the. I mean, I think Wolverine is part of the Avengers, right? Was part of the Avengers, right? Or took his spot at one point in time.
Maybe he was before, but he's
one of these two.
X-Men.
A secret entrance.
Yeah, I know he
do I
took the
think
Lair.
But he got experience of carrying a team.
With bats.
You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
he
He got
don't carry the
experience there.
X-Men, bro. He
Who
just
you think carried the X-Men?
huh?
Who you think carried the X-Men?
Wolverine.
Cyclops carries the X-Men.
Oh no, Cyclops. Yeah. I think with Wolverine, we just gravitated to him a lot more, and we fooled with him. Yeah, but I do agree with. Okay, yeah, I agree with you on that, Zam.
It is Cyclops team, huh?
I actually don't like Wolverine.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, that's something new. What?
I like Wolverine.
Why is that, brother?
And I like Cyclops.
Doors locked tight.
Hey, we can't say too though. Cyclops is actually just as popular, or if not, more popular than Wolverine.
Yeah, in the 90s, Cyclops was a super popular character. He was actually my first favorite Marvel character until they started nerfing him and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I went back and rewatched the old X-Men, and I watched the new X-Men cartoon. I've
Oh,
seen pretty much
97?
everything X-Men. I've read the comics, all of that. But I've always loved it. But Cyclops is the leader, and Wolverine is always a head case, bro. I get annoyed with every time I watch some X-Men shit, especially if Cyclops is there, because he
These
act like he
lines
just
won't go
has
up.
to. It's almost like some Goku Vegeta, where it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Oh,
Wolverine is,
I can get somewhere I shouldn't be with
bro,
this.
kinda to me. And
Yeah.
then Wolverine be trying to holler at Jean Grey, like nigga, chill,
Hey man,
chill, big
hey
dog.
man, hold on, brother. But is it?
That's Cyclops gal, man.
I mean, hey
Didn't
man,
even
did
bother
he
to
really
print his
lock it
stickers for
down?
his photo
If he
shoot.
ain't really lock it
Yes,
down, he
he
said
did.
yes. I heard that in your voice.
Wolverine.
Yes.
And that nigga don't care though. He don't care, bro. He don't care, bro. He still.
Okay,
That's what I
but
don't like
was
about
she
that nigga,
entertaining
bro.
that though, bro?
She do, bro. That's what make me mad too, bro. But what make it
Damn.
worse is that Cyclops got drugged one day or something. He smashed a clone of Jean Grey and had Cable. So he
Damn.
actually ended up falling in love with the clone of Jean Grey. Who in the cat? What's the clone of Jean Grey name? I forgot her name.
Omega, I'm pretty sure you know.
Yeah, Omega, you probably know. I forgot her fucking name though. Uh, but Cable Summer's mother isn't the real Jean Grey. For those whoever don't know that, Cyclops got drugged and he smashed the clone thinking it was the real Jean Grey because she tricked him. She fell in love with him. She wanted to be the real Jean Grey, and then Cyclops he didn't know what the fuck was going on. And
Hey,
Wolverine, piece of shit, who just tries to.
Hey man, not too much
Aku.
slander on Wolverine, man.
Oh, Aku
Hey
and
man,
Blue
maybe
Soul.
it's just me,
Save
Cyclops
that
fan.
conversation. I think that'll be a great conversation too, bro. The love
The
triangle.
Cyclops was my favorite. He was my childhood favorite character for sure. It was Cyclops, bro.
Yeah.
But as I got older, it turned into Captain America because shit, I started fucking with Captain America and Cyclops. They killed him off a long time ago.
Damn.
So
So you just sit on their head and they break. That's funny.
Oh well, if you played the Arkham Asylum games, right?
The what?
Arkham Asylum, the series.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of like you know how you can do sneak moves and stuff like that on them.
Yeah, but I'm saying the animation, he just fall on their
Oh
head.
yeah, he kind of just doing
Oh,
that. Yeah,
okay.
giving them the people's
Okay.
elbow.
oh, and I got a fun fact too.
What's
Uh,
up?
me wearing shades a lot of time is kind of like a my own person like nod to Cyclops. You know what I'm saying? Because my nigga gotta always wear the shades. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, I do it like it's like a salute to Cyclops, man.
Yeah, I like.
That's
Oh,
another
okay,
reason
okay,
why I
okay,
like wearing
okay,
shades.
okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
another
that.
reason.
I
Yeah,
like Cyclops too, though. So he was like one of my favorites as well. I think he was my favorite. Well, he was more appealing to me. Like I liked him
yeah, for real.
from X Men. So yeah, man. Chat alert. Um, Omega said there are 9 other Captain Americas, but Steve Rogers has always been the
Of
only
course not
one
slept
who takes up the
downstairs. I bet it
shield
was
and
cheaper.
embodies the
Shell
person
then.
the best.
Yep.
Okay. Omega, nobody disagreeing with
That
you on that
guy.
one.
I thought we had to hurry.
I mean, he is the original Captain America too.
And then I don't know. Maybe probably. What you mean by the last statement you just put Omega? Like, what's the context of that? You just put a name.
Oh, look. How cute.
By the way, I want to say, I know
Are
he's
they
not
gonna
the
be
first
okay?
super soldier.
Oh, the
So I know
patch should be
somebody
fine.
say, oh, Avery Bradley or whatever that dude name, the first Captain America. He's not technically the
Looks
first
like our
Captain
ride
America.
may
He's
be
just the
over.
first super soldier.
Come on, bad
Uh,
Nah,
boy. Get us
when
out
you
of
I
say
here.
just,
Captain America, I'm
It's
not talking
bad
to you,
for
soldier. I'm just
them.
saying to the chat
nah,
because I know
no, I
somebody
was
gonna
just
try to
listening.
be smart. Yeah. When you think about Captain America, Steve Rogers. That's
He
all I
said
was trying to
Jean
say.
Grey's clone.
What's her name?
I think that was the name he put at the bottom.
What is it?
You see the chat? I think it's
I think it's
unrated.
Mary Magdalene or shit like that. Better look it up. Madeline Pryor, that's her name.
I
Yeah, that's what I
thought
was
cats
talking
always
about.
landed on their feet.
He put in the chat.
Oh, shush. There's an
Oh,
exit
he
this
put
way.
that in there?
Let's keep
Okay,
moving.
shout out to bro for
Yeah, he
that.
put that. Yeah, he put that in the chat.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
Madeline
I'll take care
Pryor.
of that vent.
Appreciate you, Omega.
But yeah, me rewatching X-Men, the old one and the new one, shout out to Dark Flow again. He the X-Men 97, that shit is super peak. That shit is off the chain. Big shout out to Dark Flow for that, because I probably wouldn't have watched it at the time that I watched it if it wasn't for him. But when I watched that, it made me go back and watch the OG X-Men again, and it made me my hatred for Wolverine all over again, and it made me, you know what I mean?
That's funny.
But it also made me remember how peak X-Men is and how much I rocked with Cyclops.
I think it's time I called in a
So
friend or
yeah,
two.
man, X-Men is my shit, bro. I can't wait till they bring that back out in the MCU.
How observant
Yeah,
of
Hopefully
it's
you.
they
gonna be
do it right
They
this
crazy.
scratch their
time.
back. They scratch mine.
Superhero movies been having a tough time. Well, Marvel been having a tough time lately.
Why you say that?
Cause they just haven't had that
Highly
hype
trained feline
like
companions can complete covert
when
operations.
Thanos was in charge or Thanos was the
Yeah,
main villain.
these little guys know all kinds
Yeah,
of tricks.
I think everybody waiting on Doomsday. That's probably what it is.
Honestly, that's what's gonna bring them back into light. Really,
Yeah.
Doomsday. I must agree
I
with you
think the
though,
phase is
Soldier.
weak. I think the phase is weak though. This phase is weak. The other phase we had before with Black Panther and all them coming, that was actually a really good phase.
Yeah, what's up,
But
Saku?
Um, I definitely do agree. Like, I feel like um, it just kind of went downhill after
Endgame.
Endgame. Yeah, definitely agree with you on that
And I
one.
thought
I
hanging
don't
out with
think it
you
went
was enough.
downhill, man. I think people just have sky high expectations for it now. I think they've still been doing good. They just haven't been doing like all time great. I think
Yeah.
people are getting spoiled and people want everything that they drop now to be all time great. You know? Because the
Yeah.
last Fantastic Four movie was great to me, and some people was like,
I
and I'm
never seen
like,
that
Jesus
too.
Christ. I'm like, yeah, Jesus Christ. Everything they drop isn't going to be an all-time great thing. Sometimes it's okay to just drop something good. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
but do you
But I
think
think
that's their fault too because they decided that they wanted to make everything all time great, and now
Yeah.
the stuff that we're getting is not living up to what everything else used to be? They got to have some part in
I
that too, though.
mean, I hear you, but at the end of the day, it's kind of unrealistic to,
True, true,
to,
true.
to, yeah, to deliver that level every single time. It's just kind of hard to do. Even if you do have the budget, even if you do have the resource, actors, the writers, even if you do have
Something
everything,
is built to fall or fail. Something is
yeah. But like, I don't think they're doing terrible, bro. Like Fantastic Four, Deadpool and Wolverine was good. I feel like,
still haven't seen
yeah.
that.
Hit a roadblock.
Fire,
Oh
bro.
no.
Oh my
This
God.
cutie knows how to handle it.
Wolverine, I'll give him some points. But That shit was good. I ain't gonna lie, I cried, man. That shit was good. That motherfucking I ain't gonna lie to you.
What
I
was?
think really
Deadpool,
Wolverine and
Wolverine,
Deadpool.
I haven't seen that yet either.
man, eat, bro. What you got, soldier?
What was I about to say? I think COVID had a lot to do with that too, though.
Nothing else around.
People just
Must be near the
still trying to get
sea.
into
Just
that
don't
movie
know the way
field, that
out.
movie, that
Let
vibe, you
me
know.
guess. You think we should check the whole route?
That had a lot of toll on a lot of people because it stopped their
Not bad.
production a
Looks
lot
like
of
our
the
best
time,
way through. Let's
and
move.
people had to they was already working on stuff in all the way in Australia, and then they had to stop doing it because of the pandemic, and it throw off the energy, it throw off the vibe, it throw off what you was thinking at that time, so everything be like off, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that plays a part too. But yeah, that's ours. I'll say
All
Captain
right.
America mine.
So Captain America, yours.
Yeah.
Um. God damn it, Batman! You supposed to bring your dumb ass over there. Oh, okay. Haha.
Damn, I just hit wait, wait, whack, whack, whack. Yeah. She putting that whip down on their ass.
uh,
DC overrated character.
yes. So, everybody got a chance to say who they DC overrated anime characters was, right?
Yeah.
DC
I
and
don't
they
think
Marvel.
nobody.
Nobody said anything about DC.
Oh no! I just
Nah,
picked
we was
one
on Marvel
person.
the whole time.
I just
Damn.
picked
Well,
one
you ready to go to the
overall.
next round? Yeah, we'll make
Uh,
it quick.
well, this is so. I have a list now, and y'all tell me who, if you think this person is overrated or properly placed.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's get into that.
All right. So the first person I have is Scarlet Witch.
Overrated option.
Overrated or properly placed?
She's absolutely. She's probably underrated, honestly, but I would
Mm.
say properly placed.
Yeah, she probably plays. Yeah. You said pop like
Properly placed, like she's,
Properly
you know.
placed.
properly
I said
placed.
that
Yeah.
wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, she properly placed. Yeah.
Okay. Next I have is Joker.
We need to work together here. Can you do that?
Properly placed.
Guess we'll
Properly
find out.
placed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, this next one absolutely underrated. We talking about Scarlet Witch, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about Omega. Omega said absolutely underrated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. If we talking about Scarlet, yeah.
Uh, Next I have is Wolverine.
Overrated.
Nah, I think he probably placed.
Overrated.
And it's nice that we was able to, explain to us why you feel like that. So
Yeah. Go ahead, soldier. And I'll deep dive a little more.
I
On
just
what
feel
you
like
know.
I don't feel like he's less valuable
love a
to
big,
his team
strong man
than
who's not
like
afraid to
other
show
people. I
it to
feel
someone
like
half his
he
size.
is an important. He's actually an important. He's not more important. He's actually important, and he's considerably better than all his other counterparts. He fits that moment. He fits that character that he is. I don't think he's more important than he actually is for the actual story that they portray or for the group that he's in. I think he's right where he needs to be, and you can't say he don't have value. He has a lot of value. He's very valuable. I mean, just look at Logan, for example. Bringing in a lot of money. All right, and we could stop talking about the money part of things. We could talk about the story of just X-Men in general. I think him coming in, I think he makes the X-Men complete. I mean, who doesn't want to see Wolverine. I mean, I think it's already a big anticipation for him to show up in the MCU universe to meet Spider-Man and all. Well, to meet like Captain America. Well, to be with Captain America and all them all together. I mean, because
Just keep
Deadpool
coming.
versus
We have
Wolverine
to get out of here fast.
did tremendously good as far as sales. So that means people was anticipating or really waiting for Wolverine to come back because he's been out for so long. As far as having this, like being on the screen, seeing Wolverine, be Wolverine. I don't think he's like overrated at all.
All right, my go.
Yeah.
So earlier I picked Spider-Man. That was just something off top before I put any real thought into it. My actual most overrated motherfucker from Marvel is gonna be Wolverine. And everything I said about Spider-Man, well, I guess that was pretty accurate in a sense too. But Wolverine, it definitely fits. The shoe definitely fits more for Wolverine, even than what I said about Spider-Man. Wolverine, as always, needs saving. His ass can't do nothing by himself at all. He's always getting captured or something. He doesn't listen to orders. The X-Men actually was less toxic without that motherfucker. It actually was just fine without him before he showed up. Man, I can just go on and on about how much I dislike Wolverine and how overrated I think he is. But I can't deny the fact that he does have star power. He is a fan favorite. I can't deny those things. The movie Logan actually was good. But I absolutely think Wolverine is overrated. He can't fucking piss in the toilet without somebody holding him up.
Oh
He
snap!
can't
I
do
fucked that up.
anything by himself. He doesn't think. He's not really that guy that people want him to be. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't stand that nigga, man. And I hope Cyclops come back and they give us a real Cyclops, bro, instead of a bullshit MCU Cyclops. That's all I'm hoping. We need a Cyclops that gives the legend of Cyclops the justice it deserves, man. But Wolverine is definitely my pick, man. That motherfucker can't
Okay,
do nothing.
I
He
got
holds
something I
the
wanna.
team back, actually, and
I got
he can
something I wanna
just
say.
go take a hike, man. And I think the X-Men will be better off without him.
I got
Okay.
something I wanna say right quick.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Bob.
Do y'all think if it wasn't for Hugh Jackson, Wolverine wouldn't have been as big as it is today? If we was to put another actor in that Wolverine spot, do you think it would have been as big as it is today?
That's a great ass question.
Because
Yeah,
let's
because I
not
just
forget,
think.
it's uh,
Nah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's just like with Tony Stark, Iron Man. If Robert Downey Jr. did not play him, I don't think Iron Man would have blown up as big as he is today.
Okay, I got something. I
Well,
got something to say
I
against
don't
that.
know if I would say that about Iron Man
Something in
because
this store will help us break
that's
the
a
code
legendary
down.
character.
Legendary character for sure, but I mean, I don't think you got to have the right person to be to fill that role or be in that shoe
Yeah.
of that person.
Lock tight.
I mean,
We
just
need to
like
find
people
another
say
way in.
that what's his name, the new Spider-Man, they feel like he's the best Spider-Man because he fits that role perfectly.
Yeah.
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
You
Keep
know,
looking,
So
so we
if
snatch
we're
the
going
rest.
off the movies,
Don't leave any blood
MCU,
unturned.
I'm gonna say the characters are basically from the comics that we already know. I think the character is already. You don't have. It's like selling a shoe. The shoe gonna sell itself. Somebody can't sell you the shoe. Like the shoe gonna sell itself.
but for
I
somebody
feel
like
like.
me
What
who
wizards have
didn't
some
watch
fun stuff?
the or who
Let's
didn't
find out.
read the comics, and honestly, the actor for me definitely made me like that character way more. So
Yeah.
like a lot of y'all read the comics and a lot of y'all did watch the animated series and kept up with it. I would watch it here and there. I never read the comic, the comic
And
books.
you talking about Wolverine or you talking about?
Just in general, like in general for every voice actor or every actor that played a
Oh,
role of a
okay.
certain character.
Wasn't there supposed to
Well,
be
I'm gonna
some
say
big,
this. I don't
loud
know,
display here?
like,
Guess no
I
one put it
mean,
together yet.
technically, to get some inspiration or to have an impact on someone, I don't think necessarily you have to have just a comic book or a movie. I think a game can influence you as well, because you're getting a part, you're getting a piece of the story as well on the game. If someone, never played it, never seen that character, blah blah blah, you're still getting a piece of the storyline. At the end of the day, you're getting a piece of the character's identity. You're getting a piece of the character's energy. You're getting a piece of the character, or in general. I think uh, when it comes to small impact, I don't think you necessarily have to
That sounds
indulge
like a good
yourself
idea.
into uh, the whole media of comic or watching 100 episodes. Just to get a small impact, I think you need just a little bit, like I said, playing a video game for one.
Yeah,
I
like I
think that's
said with the Lego villains, the super villain, didn't know who Darkseid
yeah.
was until then. So
Yeah, because you get they run down a little
Oh, those look
storyline
like pretty kitties.
or a
That's
backstory,
neat.
mostly in games or in general, or just the look. The look itself
You always
tells
know
you a
about me.
story about a character too as well. Don't y'all agree? When you
which
look at Darkseid, what do you think of him? You think of him as a villain that looks dark, look
yeah,
menacing. It paints a picture in your mind too when you see a character like Darkseid, or you see a character like Madara, or you see a character like Gears of War.
We won't find a
You
front
think
door
of
delivery
grittiness,
man,
think of
but
you
this
know
amplifier at the right levels of
bloody,
rage,
big mouth. Like it
or
gets like
this could
sometimes,
destroy just about
like they
anything.
say, a
It's
picture
up to
speaks a
you,
thousand words.
system.
Yeah.
are we really rocking out over here? All right, but nah, yeah, I understand what you coming from though.
Yeah. That's just my little spin on it. Everybody has their spin on it. That's why it's good to see everybody's perspective. Like, I just think sometimes people, a little small of influence can be off of a poster on billboard. Oh, that character look cool. Man, I want to go see that.
Yeah, Guitar Hero Batman Edition.
That's crazy.
It's a good game, though.
But yeah, Soldier, you're definitely on to something with that.
Yeah. And so we was on pretty much we was on Wolverine, right?
Yeah. I was just saying y'all piece on why you feel like he wasn't overrated, and Zan was saying why he was overrated. And then also, I know some people in the chat said that he was overrated as well.
Okay.
Oh
yeah, let me ask you, I think I was gonna ask y'all something. Remember?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was getting ready to ask.
Really
So
necessary.
y'all basically saying y'all feel like
We have a date at the zoo.
Wolverine
The zoo.
isn't that valuable to the
Need to
X-Men?
drop in on an old friend.
Yeah, that's what we said, bro.
Okay. And
That's
you
what we
also
said too, bro.
you also saying and you also saying that y'all think he's an exaggerated character as far as his power level. You saying that's exaggerated. You don't feel like he's that powerful, basically what you're saying? Or better than
I've never
I
said
was
that.
trolling a bit. Yeah, I was trolling a bit, of course. I just wanted to unleash on that nigga for a second. But I do think he's overrated. And it just really kills me how the studios or whatever, Hugh Jackman did so great as Wolverine that yeah, they pushed him over the actual direction that the fucking show is supposed to go, or the
This
story is
old
supposed to
friend
go. They say, fuck
lived
it, we're
in
gonna
my
kick
life
Cyclops
text.
off because we
You'll
did a
have to
terrible
turn
job
one.
at casting Cyclops. Hugh Jackman killed it as Wolverine.
He really
So
did.
he did though, but it's like, damn, bro, that don't mean they screw Cyclops because they fucked up the casting on that. So that's basically what they did, bro. Because if you go back and watch those X-Men movies, that Cyclops is the lamest casting of any casting. Like Aku say, sometimes you can have an iconic, legendary character, but if you don't get the casting right, it don't even fucking matter. Like Cyclops has been killed off for 20 plus fucking years, and nobody even noticed it. Really, nobody even gives a fuck. And I'm like, that really sucks because that was my favorite fucking hero, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody's just like, oh, fuck Cyclops or forgot about Cyclops. And I'm like, Jesus.
Ready to
So do
fight,
you consider
Catwoman?
Cyclops to be better than Wolverine?
Problem solved.
Hell yeah.
I gotta
In
say,
every way.
you handled yourself pretty well just now.
Maybe I'm just being biased too.
A girl doesn't
But is
have
he
all
actually
the
better than Wolverine?
Is he actually better than Wolverine?
Yeah, you consider
Yes.
him to be better, but is he actually better? Like, what makes him a better
Yes.
character
I
than?
would say so as well, yeah. Because Cyclops could fry his ass into a crisp if he wanted to.
Okay, we got
And
some
Cyclops
problems
actually
there.
be trying to let that nigga make it most of the time.
not
And he
So
just
is Cyclops
constantly pissing
important to the
Cyclops
story?
off. You gotta go back and watch X-Men, bro, to really
Let me ask
understand
you.
why I'm even about it.
Nah,
And when y'all go back and watch it, y'all will be like, okay, I see why that
King
nigga's
Tut.
helmet is
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
so let me ask you. What makes
Yeah.
Cyclops valuable to X-Men? What makes him valuable to X-Men?
Long story short, he's kind of like the Captain
the
America
address.
of X-Men.
Sorry, force of habit.
He's the leader of the team.
We got here mostly in one piece.
People actually don't. Some people don't like him because he's actually kind of Captain America-ish. Uh, like I could remember that one time we was at GameStop. I don't know if you remember, but we was at GameStop and the girl was like, she was like, "Oh, I hate Captain America, blah blah," and I'm like, "Damn, why?" And she was like,
Oh,
"Well,
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
remember that shit?"
I do.
Yeah, she changed my perspective a little bit,
My
but
bad,
she
y'all. I
was
gotta
like, "Yeah,
change the
I hate him
whip.
because he thinks he's always right or whatever, blah blah, and everybody's wrong."
Okay,
That's not
I got.
necessarily the case,
When you driving with a
but
baddie, you gotta change the whip.
that's how
Come
it
on,
appears
girl.
to be. But long story short, Cyclops is basically kind of like the Captain America. What Captain America is to the Avengers, that's kind of what Cyclops is to the X-Men.
All
For
right, I
one,
got some. I caught
okay,
you
go
on
ahead.
something. I caught you
Yeah,
on
go
something,
ahead.
but we'll say that for the time. But I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say right now. If he's considered important or
Someone's in trouble.
valuable,
Let's check it
then
out.
why would they kill him off for 20 years?
Because man, they got the casting wrong, bro. It's not about. So look, when it comes to live action movies,
Uh-huh.
a lot of times they don't actually care about what the comics is, bro. They don't care about
That's what I
making
say.
it.
That's what I'm saying. It
Yeah,
it doesn't matter because you got to look at this. Y'all are real fans. Y'all are real consumers. So it really matters to y'all how things are and what things is. But for people like me who
For the
never
rescue.
watched
The animals have
or
gotten
well not
away.
watched but who
My friend
never
Cal.
read the comics
He's
or
stuck in
who
that
really didn't too much care about like the animated series and just started watching when they did live action, yes, it actors play a big part. Like Omega said, if you look at Robert Downey Jr., he basically lived the life of Iron Man and like Tony
yeah,
Stark in real life. He went
Yeah,
through
that's fact.
so much shit in real life that when he got that role, he's like, "Whoa, this is me,"
Right.
and he embodied that. I agree with Josh on that. I agree with you on that. So, like, if he would have had a better what party selection? What I'm doing? If he would have had a better oh, okay, I gotta use this. If he would have had a better actor, I think it would have played a different,
Could have
like a
changed
huge
everything.
role. He would, yeah, it would
Yeah.
change everything.
Yeah,
Definitely
and you
change.
gotta right. And you gotta think about. I don't mean cut you off, Haku.
Nah, yeah, you good, you
But
good.
you,
Here's the plan. You
all
put this
right,
tracker
yeah.
on the end of
You
the
gotta think
stick.
about what I
Then
said
we'll
earlier
know
too.
where they are, and we can pick them up.
Marvel was
Easy peasy,
struggling,
right?
bro. Before Disney got a hold of them,
Oh
they
yes, they
almost didn't
was.
even make it to the point where Disney could get a hold of them,
Oh,
bro.
by the
Marvel
way,
was
there's
finna
a loose
fall
polar
apart,
bear
bro.
nearby.
They didn't have any money, even though they had all of these great stories and shit and great characters.
I'd
They
better
was
not
finna have
smell
to
like
just
wet
give all of that
bear.
shit away. Uh, so Hugh Jackman killing the role of Wolverine, they were like, okay, we're not gonna overthink this.
Drifting
We
back with
need
me.
whatever works as possible. And if that means we're gonna go ahead and kill Cyclops' ass off and then feature Wolverine as the lead and go ahead and give him Jean Grey and shit and kill off Cyclops, it's just, man. It's just like, come on, man. But it was an interesting twist on the story, I must admit. And even though I didn't personally like it, it worked. But I absolutely never
Ooh,
liked it. I never
that
liked
too.
those live action X-Men movies. Only thing I like about them is Halle Berry playing Storm. I hate those
Okay.
X-Men movies with a passion. Yeah, those movies are garbage to me. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely can't stand those the early Fox X-Men movies. Can't stand them.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah, to answer your question, it, like Aku say, at the end of the day, it ended up coming down to the casting, especially at that stage of the game, at that moment in time, because they didn't have the luxury to say, okay, we're going to do what we want to do, and y'all just got to like it or not. They didn't have that luxury at the time. They had to do whatever worked. And it was
Okay.
absolutely Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine, regardless of how anybody else felt about the shit. You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Okay.
Also,
So,
what Omega said, I do agree with that as well. He had said something in the chat. I read it a little bit.
He says same with Ryan
Let's get
Reynolds
that tracker
in
on him.
Deadpool. He fell in love with the character and did everything he could to bring a faithful redemption
That's
of the
one angry
character.
bear. Now's our
And
chance.
then
yep.
he said, remember Wolverine was initially a bad guy for Hulk.
Yeah.
Tracker's on and we're still alive.
And to
Not
be
checked.
honest
Okay.
with y'all, me and Aku really in the same boat when it comes to this topic because honestly, I like Captain America more because of how the actor was too, because how Chris Evans played him too. So that has a lot to do
If
with
you
why
find
Captain
any
America is my
animals in the
current
city,
favorite
can you put a
Marvel
tracker on
character.
him? We'll pick him
Okay.
up and rehome him.
Yeah. So that absolutely has a lot to do with it.
It really
I
does.
don't understand.
It really
Yep.
does. Because it's just like with anime fans, right?
In case you want to check things out.
How I'm gonna relate this is that
Arctic world was condemned to one
if
smell.
you're a real fan
Something
of
fishy's
a
going
certain
on.
anime, you start reading the manga and like you know what I'm saying, or if you're reading the
Yeah.
Yeah.
manga and then it finally gets that anime adaptation, um,
Yeah.
Correct.
you got to make sure that they do that scene correctly in whatever panel that manga was in. You got to make sure the voice actors hit that emotional mark, you know, and if they don't, that ruins that anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
Absolutely.
that was a very great topic. Very great topic. Very great
Yeah,
topic.
good topic. Good topic. Damn, we had a lot. We had a lot of those today, bro.
Oh man, all day today. Next on my list I have for being overrated or properly placed is Harley Quinn.
Oh, that's
Maybe
tough.
Catwoman can help here.
My
You want to
boss
go
can cut
first,
through
Souza?
this easily.
Yeah, I'm taking a deep think on this one. Trying to think about the character, like just how she is. Um,
Well, you want me to go ahead and go?
yeah, you could go.
So I'm gonna say properly placed,
Mm.
but really I want to say underrated.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, Omega said overrated.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Damn.
okay. Hey,
Ooh, I want to know
that.
why. I want to know why.
Yeah, you tell us why you say overrated, Omega,
I
and
don't see any
whoever
sign of those
want to say
mines.
overrated. I'm gonna go ahead and say why I think
This was
underrated.
Penguin's hangout before he started running for mayor.
Maybe it got something to do with the casting of the character, but I feel like Margaret Robbie playing Harley Quinn
I just know
is
it's
like
clever.
wow, like we need more of it. But I
I
don't think we're gonna get it. What's up, Rocco?
Sorry.
I love how you
My
said that because once
hard-earned
again
boots.
it all falls back to what we talked about earlier.
Yeah, it
The
is a big deal.
it's a big deal on who plays who, bro.
Call it
Yeah,
pure
that's facts,
manipulation.
man.
That slippery
Like
sleazebag
nobody
is
could dispute
definitely in
that.
charge of those mines.
Like you say, even when it come to anime, like even the voice actors have to deliver on certain scenes. Like you
Mm-hmm.
have to, or you would just mess it up.
Let me see.
Looks like we'll have to bypass the security gate to
Taking a
get
deep dive.
inside.
Well, not a
Leave it
deep
to
dive,
Yeah,
but
me.
these things.
These claws
looking at some
aren't just
stuff.
for show.
Underrated. Just trying to see what the meaning of underrated means. That
This
recognize or
place
praise
looks like it
less
hasn't
than
been
she
used in
actually
years.
deserved. Didn't actually deserve.
Oh, it's being
Nah, I
used all
think she's
right. That
properly
penguin's
placed.
musty old lair.
No, I don't think she's underrated. I don't think she's overrated. I think she properly placed. I
Yeah,
think she has enough spotlight. I think she gets a lot of praise. She had her own cartoon show or something like that.
Oh yeah, the Harley Quinn show. Yes.
Yes, she had her own cartoon show, so she's getting some love. She was a
Um.
big,
Yes.
she was a big
Yes.
thing in Injustice, um, Injustice 2. A lot of people like to play with that character. I don't think she was in Injustice 2, but Injustice 1. I think she made an appearance in Mortal Kombat. I want to make sure that's correct. Let me see.
Also, Omega put in why he feel like she's overrated.
Okay.
okay. Let's be checking that.
If one of y'all don't mind reading that to me.
Okay. Let me see.
Override switch is up there.
He said
It's just a matter of reaching it.
Harley Quinn overrated. She was a one-note character for the animated series. She grown over the last 30 years, but she wasn't really a standout character. But that's not what
So
the
with the
like
right skills,
terminology
maybe
of
this could clear it up.
underrated and overrated means. Let me
Can't get
see.
through until we've got this gate unlocked.
Mortal Kombat? Is she from Mortal Kombat? Okay. She has not appeared in Mortal Kombat. However, her connection to the franchise features heavily in DC. But she was a very popular character in the Injustice universe. So I gotta
Oh,
give her
what's
her
the
props. I
matter,
think
fat
she's
boy?
properly placed. I
Didn't
think
have the
she
time to get your
has
nose
a
done.
good
I'll
role.
stick with my
I
backpack.
think she gets her
Thanks.
spotlight. I think she gets her shine. So yeah, that's a win. That's a win for Harley Quinn.
Breaking in is
Mm-hmm.
always the
She's
easy
doing
way.
a good job.
Okay.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Uh,
Let's
I
go.
kind of agree with you. I feel like she is properly placed. I don't think she's overrated or underrated. Um, because we all know who Harley Quinn is. I mean, come on,
Yeah.
man. If you watch growing up watching the Batman series and before she
Original
became
outfit.
yeah, and once again, this is going to TV shows directing us into trying to direct us into what female we should like with that, because she was definitely one of the ones we was like, okay, hey man, we want to see more Harley on the screen. I don't know about y'all, but I was like, hey, put Harley back on the screen, man. And and I feel like you said, Zam, when what's her name? When she played Harley, that just made it even more better. Like she played that role and played it well. Like she and yeah, bro. Like no, not in the Joker movie.
She did that too good though, right?
Yeah.
No, Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
And she had her own movie too.
She definitely played that role and played it well. Like I can't see nobody else playing the role of Harley Quinn but her. We've all, you know, had a crush on Harley. I ain't gonna lie, I've had it. I'll admit it. I had a crush on Harley Quinn ass. Like we all have had a crush on Harley Quinn. We've all known who Harley Quinn is since we were a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a fact. That's why I was saying like she's not underrated or overrated. And Omega said she's been pushed more by the fandom, but that basically let us know that she's not underrated. Like she's very popular or well known and overly sexualized in more recent years. Which
yeah, that is true. I agree with you on that.
But she has a crazy personality.
Let's find a way
She's
out.
more of that type of female. Like,
That's it. If you climb on that door, I can give
that
you
fits
right
her,
to the top.
actually, to me. Because she is, a dark, crazy, freaky, dangerous character.
And you know what's crazy?
What?
At one point in time, and that just might be me, but at one point in time, we've all wanted a Harley Quinn.
Yeah, for sure.
At one point in time, if I'm the only one, hey, I'll take it. I'm the only one.
Nah,
But
you're
at
right.
one point in time, y'all, you cannot say that we all did not fantasize or wanted a Harley Quinn.
I agree.
Because, and not on the level that like some people might think, but because in all reality, she was down for Joker.
Yeah.
Down, loyal to the very end of Joker. And what made me really love Harley Quinn as a character is, once again, it's going to talking about earlier how playing the games make you really want to take a deep dive into characters.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes that's where it starts first.
Yeah. And playing the Arkham game, and I don't, Zam, you've beat it all of the Arkham games, or?
No, I haven't.
Okay, do you want me to say anything, or I could leave it alone?
Say what you want to say, bro.
You sure?
Yeah.
So like, oh shit, I didn't know that was gonna blow up. Well, I should have known that was gonna blow up. But towards the end, man, like she knew the Joker was dying. You know what I'm saying? And was doing her best to low-key try to help the Joker out, even if that means like, hey, we gotta work with Batman. We gotta work with, our nemesis. But whatever it takes to make sure we keep him alive, I don't know. I just really love how loyal she is. I don't know. That was my thing.
Yeah.
But we done with Harley Quinn though? So I can.
Yeah.
All right. So the next person I have on my list is Deadpool. Overrated or properly placed?
Cobblepot's henchmen have this place locked down.
So,
I'll need to get that door open to make
Yeah, I'm gonna
sure.
go. Deadpool. I want to say he underrated actually. Yeah, I feel like he's becoming more popular now, but I think he still trumps a lot of other main superheroes. But I think I'm not saying it like his shows are not good or I'm just saying like I think he deserves even more spotlight because of how good that character is and because of how good Ryan Reynolds is. Because I just think the people that knows about Marvel, DC, anime game, I just think those people just know about Deadpool. I don't think the average grandma or the average grandpa knows what Deadpool is, even though we don't expect them to know. But just like if I run into a random person, I think they know about Deadpool, but I don't think they know the story of Deadpool. They just, funny guy.
Know of him.
Yeah, I don't think they just know of him the story. I think they just see his wardrobe or his costume and it's Deadpool. But like Deadpool could get a little twisted, and he's a little dark. And shoot, I want to say he's really a villain, right, or anti-hero.
You have to ask Zam on that one. But wait, Zam, I know because that's your boy. So before you get into it, I'm gonna say my little piece, and I'm gonna let you take the flow on this one. I gotta agree with Super Soldier. I definitely believe Deadpool is underrated. Because honestly, I never really knew too much about Deadpool until I met Zam. Zam was like, "Oh, Deadpool this, Deadpool that," And once again, for me, it comes to a lot of playing video games. It's how I learned a lot about these characters. Deadpool's video game definitely was fire, and it made me want to learn more about him. It made me like, actually, hey, let me go look up this website so I can read this comic book of Deadpool doing the most craziest things, like going and slaughtering the creators because he found out he's a comic book character, like just doing the most gag character things ever, but being funny with it. And I definitely agree with him being just underrated. And now with Ryan Reynolds coming in and making Deadpool popular, making that role of Deadpool amazing. And just like Omega said as well, he came in and took that role and embraced it and loved it and made that role way better than anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, he came in and made it to where, oh snap, Deadpool is fire now. Like,
Yeah.
so definitely feel like he's underrated.
I'm gonna let Soul go, and then I'm gonna go after you, Soul.
Just here to talk.
You got the flow, brother.
Wade Wilson, the Mercury Mouth. Deadpool.
Come on out so I can clip your wings.
No, I absolutely do love and adore Deadpool. But
No, what you finna say, brother?
But
this is
I'm gonna have to go overrated.
plot twist. Oh my gosh, plot twist. Plot twist. Plot twist. Hold on. Preach, brother. Preach. I had to pause the game.
Tell us what.
This is a pause game right here. Preach, brother.
Hey, Awesome Shadow had something to say in the comments too. We gonna get to you too, Awesome Shadow.
Okay. Yeah, we gonna
Okay,
catch
all
you.
right,
Go
all
ahead.
right.
You wanna read his real quick before I go in?
Yeah, he said, I see what you're talking about people knowing him to be because of his fourth wall breaking. Like
Yeah.
he's saying basically he only known for that fourth wall breaking, and that's like what kind of like his
Yeah,
comedy
that's
look.
his. Yeah, that's his whole. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, okay,
people only
yeah,
know
my
him
brother.
because of that. Yeah, your brother
Yeah,
right,
that's
bro.
true.
Like,
Oh, but look how cute they are.
and
See,
I didn't.
Omega said something after that, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't really know about that until the game, but what Omega say? Because I gotta hear this about Zam. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
this is,
we'll get to you, Omega, after this one.
this is, this is. Flow is yours, Zam. I need to know. This is abnormal. This is
You know I
insane.
like to stir the pot a little bit.
I know, brother. I know it. So this is why I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
As long as I've been knowing you, I would never in my life.
Yeah, I still love Deadpool, by the way. I'm not saying I hate him, dislike him,
See,
nothing.
I
Still
had
love
to
him.
go drown myself in the pool right quick.
Yeah, I definitely still love Deadpool. I got Deadpool comics right here on my shelf. Uh, Maybe this weekend I might even buy some more Deadpool comics if I get a
God
good
damn it.
deal. Somebody hook me up at Comic Palooza. Come rock with the Gauntlet crew at Comic Palooza this weekend, man. But
Facts, for
right
sure.
now I'm gonna go with Deadpool overrated. One of the reasons I'm going overrated is because I feel like he has been properly placed all of this time, and he's great, man. I love him. I love that it's been a tremendous success. I love that everybody else loves him. But all of the love we've been giving him has definitely catapulted him to a realm he probably doesn't need to be at. Even though I do love him. Yeah. And as far as his actual like in the field combat shit or whatever, I just think he's overrated. He's not really as good as everybody wants him to be. Sorry to say that. It does pain me a tiny bit, but you
What
know
the
I
hell
gotta
is
keep
this
it a
Five Night at
bean.
Freddy bullshit?
Uh, at this point in time, he's definitely overrated. And even in the movies, the Avengers turned him down. They didn't want him. You know what I mean? Spoiler. I mean, I don't mean spoil nothing, but that's not a big spoiler. But
No, that's not a spoiler. We know that. I mean, he says it in the game too.
yeah, basically, yeah. Even the X-Men, yeah, the X-Men turned him down too in the first movie. I know everybody's seen that. So, you know, that kind of speaks for itself. Uh, he's a great character, standalone character. He doesn't need a team, but he doesn't fit with one also, and that's not a great thing to have on your resume, man. So I'm gonna have to go overrated. Yeah, man, I still love him to death. Still love the comics. Like I say, thinking about it makes me want to buy more Deadpool comics. So this weekend, hopefully somebody can hook me up with a good deal. I just might buy a few of them. But overall, I'm gonna go with Mr. Wade Wilson being overrated. One last thing to say about it. He's also, I don't want to say rip-off. I don't want to use the word rip-off, but he's inspired by Deathstroke from DC Comics. Just to take that a step further. Yeah, so he's pretty much intentionally made to be a gag character. And he's just overrated, man. But I love him, but he's overrated, man.
I wanna object. I object to one of your.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Yeah, go
I
for
object
it.
to one of your comments you made. Deadpool is a part of the team, just not team you think he's part of X-Force. Let's not forget.
Well, yeah, he's a part of
To
X-Force,
the
but
gun.
he didn't make the cut for the Avengers or X-Men. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
He didn't
nah, I
make the
feel
cut,
you.
man. He probably won't make the cut either, man, unless more niggas die off or something.
So
Yeah.
But
with him, and that's way understandable on why. Because in reality, I wouldn't want him on my team. You know, I mean, the guy is just too unpredictable. He's not a team player, honestly, and I mean, he just does what he wants to do. And
yeah,
you can't have nobody on your team that's just gonna do what he wants to do.
yeah.
Yeah. But he got a team. He with
Talk
Colossal
about a
and
meltdown.
Colossal. Who else it is with them?
I
What's
mean,
that?
hell, he
What's that?
barely listens to
I
Colossal.
know,
He'll
but
blow his
everyone's
brain out
coming
before he'll listen to what Colossal got to say.
Literally.
Yeah, and that's what makes Deadpool Deadpool though, right?
I'm
Facts.
not saying he can't fit on any team, but I'm just saying to me that does count against you, bro. That the
Yeah.
X-Men, Avengers, the big time teams don't want anything to do with them, bro. To me, that counts against you. That's like saying you're a star NBA player or something, but nobody cares. Like a Kevin Durant. Like Kevin Durant is a great player, but it's to the point where nobody really wants him anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Type shit.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. So unfortunately, like I said, I still love Deadpool, but I'm gonna have to label him overrated for me.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry,
Still
buddy.
love
I'll
him
All
handle
though,
right.
the rest.
absolutely.
All right. All right. All
Now
right.
we control your
Yeah.
water level.
Deadpool is definitely up and coming though. I think he's getting real, real popular. Like to where,
Yeah, for
um,
sure.
There.
I hope he gets more popular.
Cats hate getting their
But
fur
to me,
wet.
he's gonna probably always be overrated.
Oh, and they say
okay.
chivalry's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though I love him, I'll say that again.
Yeah, that's your favorite character I know, right?
Nah, he's not my favorite, but I rock with him.
Oh, you rock with
He's
okay.
he's entertaining
Top
and shit. I like
top
him.
five.
He about top 10.
Okay.
Whoa, my gosh, who are you?
I mean, things change over time.
True, true. I just would
The way I'm
never
feeling
thought
and
I
shit
would.
changes
I like.
sometimes.
I never thought, y'all. We just had a life changing
Like he's
moment
a
here,
right out of
man.
here.
A life changing moment. Y'all don't understand this, okay? As
Yeah,
long as
this
I've been knowing
32-year-old
Zim,
blue soul. Yeah, the younger me, I would have been screaming Deadpool is the GOAT and shit. Yep. But yeah,
I
man, I
love it.
see
I
it a
love
little
it.
different these days.
that's
Okay.
understandable, brother. That's understandable, brother. I'm
I
just.
think we.
Yeah.
I got one more person on that list of why, but I know we was gonna get to Omega
Cats say
and
water, not
what he had
legs.
said,
Oh
correct?
yeah. You want me to read it for you, or
Yeah, yeah.
okay? Omega says Deadpool underrated, but could become overrated because of how little some of the newer
I could
fan
use a
base
little
treats
more of that
the
sugar,
character
please.
as a
Oh
reason to
snap! Oh
do
snap! Oh
stupid things because they don't understand the character fully. Okay, okay. I could thumbs up that comment. I could like that comment right there.
appreciate the hearts in the chat, by the way. Hearts in the chat. I'm just not seeing it. My bad, y'all been locked in on
Nah,
the
that was
game,
me.
so.
Doing good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, salute to everybody that's been active in the chat, man. Salute to
Man,
y'all.
yeah. Salute to y'all for sure, for sure. Uh, what you mean switch to Catwoman? I gotta. There we go. Um, last on my list for this round is Batman. He's on my list. Is he's overrated, properly placed, or underrated?
Properly placed. Can't overrate Batman or underrate Batman. It's Batman.
I'm gonna say underrated.
Mmm.
I'm
Ugh,
definitely saying
how
underrated
rude.
because I feel
Bet
like
old
they
Bat has something in that
still
cowl of his that'll take out
are
these
sleeping on
cameras.
Batman, my nigga. Even DC themselves. Because who want to go first, man? Because I'm gonna cook on this one too. Who want to go first?
Well, let
I'm
me
gonna
go.
go.
Oh, I'm gonna say, let me
Okay.
go because mine is gonna be real short. Uh,
Go ahead.
even not on no biasness
Hey,
or nothing like
Batman.
that, but
I'm feeling a little lonely over here.
that's my boy, and I think that he's properly placed. I felt like
Nice of you
through
to
all
join.
the video games, I
We're
mean,
looking
we
to
got
see
to
if you
think
like
about
to
what we
stay
just
with
talked
us.
about, y'all. Who ran and who had the best games? We already said that Batman is the face of DC. We've already said
Yep.
that Batman holds the best games from NES to the PS2 era to the PS3 era to the PS4 era to now with Lego Batman that we're playing right now. Like, I can say that
Yeah.
this game can be a contender for Game of the Year.
Yeah.
Batman
You heard
is
it here first.
heard it here
Game
first,
regardless.
man. This is definitely contender for Game of the Year. Um, Batman is definitely properly placed. I don't think he's overrated. I don't think a lot of people say too many things about him. I know a lot of people say that, oh, we get tired of hearing him talking about prep time, prep time, prep time. But once again, he's a human. So he's going against these damn
Time to take these cameras down to the
space
source.
aliens. You know what I'm
You
saying?
need the
So
controller.
why y'all telling me that y'all getting upset about people saying he need
Oh,
prep time?
you. Oh.
I mean, even without prep time, he's
The
still a
hand is
beast.
missing.
So definitely properly placed. I don't think he's
Oh
overrated,
no. Be careful.
and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. I guess it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go ahead.
You pretty much hit on every point that I was getting ready to say, but I mean, proof is in the pudding. I mean, you got Lego Batman. You got,
Oh yeah, Lego
you were
Batman's
just
from the
talking.
PS2 time frame too, like the
Yeah,
original trilogy.
you got Absolute Batman that you was just talking about, Blue Soul.
Oh yeah, him and Random Black Guy.
Yeah, so I do not feel like Batman is undervalued, under-recognized, or praised less than it actually deserves. I think Batman actually deserves every praise that it gets because it's been holding down DC for the longest,
For the
keeping
longest.
fans coming back for more, interested in the movie. You just talked about the movie as too as being very excellent, very good. Let's go ahead and give Batman his flowers and continue to lead DC. So Batman, you're at the right place, which means number one in DC right now.
Facts. Facts.
What you got, Russo? What you got?
All right. I'm
Come
gonna
on with it,
go
man.
underrated, man.
Dang.
Underrated. Yeah. I'm gonna go underrated, big dog.
Tell me
Number.
why.
So the reason I'm
Here
gonna
they
go
come.
underrated is because we love Batman, man. I love Batman a lot. I feel like they even take for granted what they have on their hands, man. There is no reason that we should have Batman movies or any kind of projects with Batman in it that fall short. I feel like they need to take all Batman projects way more seriously,
Gareth never did
especially
this.
when it comes to the
I'll
movie.
write that
I'm
song.
really just talking about the
Shut
movies right
down.
now.
Okay.
The live action movies, that is. Uh, I feel like there is no excuse for any Batman movie to ever come out and it be a failure because that just shows a lack of understanding the assignment. Like, they should deliver on every Batman movie, bro. There should be no whack Batman shit whatsoever.
I'll get some use
I
out
Okay.
feel
of
like they
this.
need to get that together, man. Uh, He's obviously one of the most popular heroes of all time. At this point, possibly the most popular hero of all time. I feel like that he's still undervalued, especially by the people that are in control of delivering Batman material. I feel like they need to go steps further to make sure that they continue to deliver masterpiece material because that's all we expect out of Batman. That's all we want out of Batman. And I feel like that's what we deserve out of Batman.
Look out!
Little bird.
So I feel like they got to step it up, even though that they've been doing a pretty good job. But
These penguins are packing some firepower.
I want to see more greatness, more masterpiece material from Batman for sure, man. And I hope this Batman Part 2, I hope this shit is, they hit it out the ballpark. Whatever James Gunn has up his sleeve, I hope he delivers, man. Because we need the level of Batman material that the world deserves to have, man. So, yeah.
Okay.
And honestly,
Comment alert.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
Comment alert. Omega says Batman is properly placed. He's got the longevity and staying power that made him an icon for the comic and nerd community that makes him so definite of the character. Shout out Omega.
I just feel like Batman could be even bigger. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but how much bigger? He's
Do
already
you want
big.
him? Yeah.
Like he's damn near the second popular comic character right now, currently. Most popular
Look at
globally.
us, the cats and the bat. Has a nice ring to it.
That's a pretty good
think about
feat.
everything that we just all said.
Well,
As of late,
been a while since I've seen a
really there hasn't been a great Batman movie since the trilogy, since the Dark Knight trilogy. So we're
I get where you
damn near
coming
going on
from.
20 years. You see what I'm saying?
I get where you
Like,
coming from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't even like the Batman movie right now. That is DC, the one with Robert Pattinson. That's not even the one that's a part of the DC universe. That's a side quest, a side story Batman shit. So we don't even have an actual Batman current actor right now. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Like we don't even have an actual Batman at the moment.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, like
Yeah, shit like that.
spin it
Right.
back. Okay.
And that's not okay for DC to just, oh, we did enough in the past. Nah, nigga, y'all still need to be delivering. This is Batman.
Batman for real.
Yeah.
So you have a problem with the actors, not necessarily Batman.
What a
I have a problem with some of the people, not even just the actors,
the shark's still
the people who are calling the shots, who are putting together these movies. They're not the biggest DC fans. Don't seem like they're DC fans at all sometimes. They don't seem like they care about Batman a lot of times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're just trying to make a movie and make a profit.
And make that profit. I definitely feel you on that.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand that part. Okay. You talking about the emotional attachment to the character, like passion. Okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Good take, guys.
Or like with
Appreciate it.
Ben Affleck crying about all his other movies not doing good. Bro, suck it up. You are one of the biggest favorite characters ever. Like, I don't care if any of my other movies don't do good. I don't. At least I'm still getting some money off of those movies. At least y'all still going to go see that movie. At least, you know, my true fans of me will go watch that movie for me. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't cry about it. And he's
Like
a
it
very
was
great
just
Batman.
exactly. It hurt so bad that he did so great, and he acts like a bitch. Like, oh, I just can't stand
That
it.
was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
He did great, bro. I loved him as Batman. He
Yeah, he
was damn
did
near my favorite Bruce Wayne.
damn near, huh? Until he started that shit.
Yes.
Come here, Penguin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that
just
look
a
like
little
Penguin.
punk ass nigga, man.
Is that Penguin? Oh, yeah, that's Penguin. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, as
that's the
Comic Prime.
Penguin. Come here, boy.
What a belly at? What a belly at, man?
Whooping that ass.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going underrated, man.
Okay. Comment alert. Yeah, it was great. Good to see Michael Constantine, I think his name, back in the clothes for the Flash movie.
You should have stayed in your lane.
What was it again?
Comment is a knowledge of Michael Kenton, I think Kenton back in the call for the Flash movie.
Yeah, you better swim away.
Your message is acknowledged, Omega.
List of bribes for his mayoral campaign.
So his business dealings are fishy.
Oh, about him messing up the Flash movie, the dude that's supposed to be Flash or whatnot.
Behind this moronic mind.
Yeah, guessing that's what he's talking about.
Tell ya, curiosity exploded the cat.
Oh, almost dropped my phone. That would have been bad. All right, so we're gonna go to our last round 4, and then we will pick up round 5 another time. So round oh shit. Round 4 is, let me pause the game. Round 4 is games, movies, and cartoons, right? So what we're gonna debate on this is which side dominates the entertainment. Okay. So the topics we will be talking about is the best anime series, best live action movies, best game, best villain, best soundtrack. And then of course I have the heavy hitters on here, which is Batman Arkham, Justice League Unlimited, Teen Titans, BTAS. For Marvel, I have the Spider-Verse, X-Men 97, MVC2, the Avengers. So let's go with best live action. I feel like that's going to be real easy for us to discuss and get out of the way.
I'll let you go.
That rocket needs to be returned to its rotten center.
There's live action, like what out of
Live action movies or
Marvel?
Yeah. Best live action. So
Like who do I like? The live action better?
yes.
Okay.
Okay, I really like this boss fight.
Best live action.
Get him while he's down.
these are the choices that he gave us though. Batman Arkham, Justice League Unlimited, Teen Titans, BTAS, Batman the animated series, and then Marvel, Spideyverse, X-Men 97.
Wait, so what are we talking about? Live action right now, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I think you did.
Allow me
Okay.
to send that rocket back where it came from.
So what I sent y'all is just kind of like an example. You don't have to use that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, those are
Yeah, those are just kind of examples. You tell me what you feel like is your favorite or your best live action. Like out of the one, who has the best live action?
movie. Okay, go ahead. So it's on you.
No.
Overall, I'm gonna have to go Marvel, man. Because DC just drops the ball so much. And the answer should be DC, but the answer is Marvel. When you count the Iron Man movie, when you count the Captain America movies, when you count the Thor movie, the Hulk movie, the Spider-Man movie, the Blade movie, Doctor Strange movie, and I ain't even said Avengers yet.
Damn, you going in?
You know what I mean? Like Captain Marvel. What's that nigga name? Shang-Chi? Is that his name?
Oh, the 10 rings, yeah.
Yeah, the 10 rings nigga. I think it's Shang-Chi. Correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, but the answer, like I said, I feel like it should be
I'm just
DC.
whipping this man.
I want to pick Batman because he's Batman. I want to pick DC, but I gotta go off of what I've actually been given, and the answer is Marvel, man. When it comes to the live action, they've been got the motherfucker one.
Ring a bell.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Marvel.
I got a question. Chat alert. Omega says best live action, the Flash 90s series for DC. Best live action, Marvel, Agent Carter. Okay, Omega, great answers, but Aku and Russo, we wanna know overall who has the best live action.
Yeah, this is the final verdict.
Yeah, the final verdict, DC or Marvel. Okay, I guess I'll go now if Blue Soul is done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Good answer by the way too, Blue Soul. I'm personally gonna go with Marvel. I mean, it's kind of common sense if you just watching entertainment, if you watching film in general. Marvel been holding it down since Iron Man came out, to be honest. Ever since then, I think Marvel has been taking over the theatrical space, the movie space, live action, and movies in particular. Let me talk about movies in particular. TV shows, I care about them, but not really. But I think Marvel is doing a fantastic job. They breaking records in movies in general. They breaking records in movie sales. So I gotta tell you right there, whoever breaking the records is doing a good job. So my answer is Marvel.
For me, I'm gonna go Marvel as well. Marvel movies is immaculate, honestly. Hey, Batman Ninja. All right, I might have to switch the suits. But yeah, Marvel movies is just immaculate. Marvel movies have definitely tested the limits. Tested the limits for real. They with them starting off with the Iron Man movie, really starting everything off, you know what I'm saying? And just going from there has just been amazing. Which really sucks because it's like, dang, DC, what have you been doing? All I can do is say Batman, the Batman trilogies, the Batman versus Superman. I mean, then you had the Superman Man of Steel movie, and then you had the latest Superman. And then outside of that, like, what else? I mean, then you had Wonder Woman, but didn't they have to throw Batman in the Wonder Woman movie? Like, who has a movie besides Superman that can stand alone in DC that doesn't need to have Batman in it to make people go see it?
I mean, the Aquaman movies were cool.
Aquaman was cool, yeah, like you said. I agree, they were mid. I 100% agree with you with that being mid. So, now I feel like a lot of DC's. Oh yeah, I know you didn't like that. Yeah, that's what I said. I know you didn't like that. I also say that, like, their TV series was actually pretty good, but then they cut it too short, like Swamp Thing. How you cancel Swamp Thing when it was being peak? Like, I don't know if y'all ever watched that, but it was peak. But then y'all went and said that it was canceled. So I felt like they scrapped a lot of the projects that could have put them at the top and over the edge
That's what
when
they
it comes
do,
to
man.
live
Stupid
action.
shit.
Yeah.
That's what
They
they do, big
they got a lot of
dog.
ground to cover. I don't even think that one show would help them.
It wouldn't, but it was doing
It
good
just would have been
though.
a good look, like
It was
something
doing
deep
good
and it's ongoing and it's peak. It's just a good look.
for them. Yeah. So
They
live
they
action.
are making. I would say that
We
they are
always
making
go to the
progress.
nicest
And
places.
if we want to make things interesting on this conversation too, DC actually is leading the role as uh, the best female solo
Just a
superhero
quick
right now
reminder
is
that the animals from Gotham
Wonder Woman.
City still loose around the city. If your investigation of that,
In
I think
movies
will
and
probably
sales,
be wise
Wonder
to
Woman.
us round them up.
Of course, Alfred. We'll keep
Yeah,
an eye out.
Marvel definitely came back harder with Disney backing them up. I mean, they really did, but still at the end of the day, I gotta go live action Marvel. Just because I agree with them, especially on the dropping the ball on the
Yeah.
Batman games. Like, come on, man. This is Batman, bro. Like you said,
Yeah.
like you said, bro.
Absolutely.
Like Batman, man. Okay, let's go into best villain. So
Okay.
we already know Marvel won for best live action. Who has the best villain?
That's villains
Yes,
or okay.
best villains
Villains with an S or just
with a
villain in general?
with a S with a S.
Okay.
Because remember, this is going to be our final verdict, our final thing, and then
We're gonna have to touch back on this too again though, but
oh yeah, for sure.
You go first, soldier. I gotta think about it.
okay. I mean, the best villains. I'm not gonna lie. Thanos comes strong. Doctor Doom comes strong. Carnage comes strong.
Mm-hmm.
Kingpin comes strong. Doctor Octopus comes strong. The Scrolls come strong. I think Marvel got it. Marvel got the best villains at the moment that stands out or that gets a lot of attention. We're not talking about power and all that, right? We're just talking about the
Yes.
best prominent face out there villains, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that get shine and that plays a spotlight and that do a good job. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Marvel. What else the villain we can talk about? We can talk about Dracula. Dracula's pretty good.
You got Galactus.
Got Galactus.
Yeah. Perfect.
Man, they got some heavy hitters, bro. You got Magneto. You got
Oh, good one.
Mm-hmm.
Mystique. What else we got?
That boy say Magneto in this bitch.
Yeah, Magneto was. We forgot about Magneto. We had to bring him back up. Magneto. Let's go to another round. Let's go to like Hulk. I mean, who's a prominent villain in Hulk besides Red Hulk that I can think of? That's the only person I can think of in Hulk. Yeah, I'm going Marvel, bro. Ultron. I know DC got some good villains, but they not out there like Marvel right now. Putting on like they not getting no screen time. So, like they not trending. Some of these villains been trending before.
Okay. Zam, what you got, man?
I definitely understand what Soldier's saying, and I'm not mad at that answer at all. I'm gonna go DC though. I'm going
Oh,
DC for sure.
Okay.
But the reason I do understand, before I say my take, the reason I do understand anybody picking Marvel is because everything they write, they just write it so well, man. And even though it might be a lackluster villain, the story and movie written and made so well that it doesn't even really matter, bro. You know what I mean? Like the movie's good as
Okay.
fuck, like you say. Like they are hitting the nail on the head with these movies. And even if the villain isn't actually, even if they don't have a joke or whatever, they don't need it, bro. The story's so good. The casting for the heroes is so. The action is so good. The overall movie is so good that it doesn't really matter. But with all that being said, the answer for me is DC. Um, when you think about Joker, Deathstroke, Deadshot, um, Reverse Flash, Darkseid, Black Adam, they got some juggernaut level villains, man. And it's just a damn shame that DC continuously drops the ball and they don't represent their own shit well, man.
I can't just yet.
And it sucks. Uh, Lex Luthor, you know what I'm saying? Like DC really got that shit, man.
Les Luthor definitely went around multiverse to destroy every single Superman. Yeah,
Man,
I feel
shit
you on
like
that.
that. Gorilla Grodd,
Got a gorilla for sale. I got a gorilla for sale.
Let's get going.
I
The girls
mean,
in
I
the
said
yeah.
hallway are
Deathstroke,
waiting.
right?
Yeah, you
Deathstroke, I
did.
said it again, fuck it. Deathstroke,
Not a hair
Bane.
out of place.
Uh,
Somehow.
Matter of
Batman
fact,
alone has some of the most iconic villains in
yeah,
all of
without
comic book history, like Mr. Freeze, Poison Ivy.
Oh,
Uh,
oh,
yeah, you know,
damn, Zam. Okay, you starting to change my mind.
like,
Good. So
Batman
but
alone has some of the most
Who's that
iconic
telling
villains,
everyone to stay
bro.
quiet?
that's true.
Um,
Don't forget about Red Scroll.
Red Skull, oh, that's Marvel
Red
though.
Scroll.
Yeah,
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 that's
that's
Marvel.
Marvel.
Now I'm talking about. I'm just letting you know. Don't forget about Red Skull. That's a prominent. That's a good
Oh,
villain
yeah, yeah, yeah,
in Marvel.
yeah. Marvel, yeah, they got some hitters, man. But I
Don't forget
just
about the
feel
Black
like,
Order. Don't forget about the Black Order.
yeah. But when you talk
Some
about
prominent villains.
Deathstroke, like that's a nigga they're finna make a Deathstroke movie.
I can't wait to
Um,
get home and snap into my cuddly
Black Adam got a movie. He's a villain. Joker got a movie. He's a villain. Um,
Looking good, Batman.
and they could do so much more, man, if they did it right. If they got their shit together and really Trigon, what's his name? Raven's dad? Is it Trigon?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Trigon.
You
Mm-hmm.
could really turn up with that.
The address is.
You can.
Sorry.
That's a good one.
Force of habit.
Yeah, man. Like I feel like they just misrepresent themselves, man. I don't know who the fuck is in charge
But they
when it
don't give
comes
us.
to.
They didn't give them. They not. They not doing what they supposed to do for the villains. That's why I feel like they getting. You know, the
Yeah,
villains from Marvel. Marvel has outcast, not outcast, but broadcast they villains to us for us to explore them. And like I got a comment alert right here by Mega. Mega says the best villains in Marvel's hands down is Marvel's hands down. They have the background that let the viewers connect with them. They let you see how hard someone might go to for a simple
We got
goal.
here.
And I
Mostly
agree with
in
him
peace.
that Marvel doing a good job on that part. And that's the whole point of this topic was, it wasn't based on power level or, who's the strongest. It's just based on like did they broadcast and introduce the villains to us well enough for us to get a connection with, or to at least know about them. DC don't do a good job of letting us know about their, feelings. For the average player, for the average people is what I'm speaking on. But like, for us, he died and stuff like that, or just we know
Such
who
a
is who.
pity.
But I'm
We were
just
just getting
speaking on
acquainted too.
like you'd be surprised about somebody knowing a villain that you wouldn't think know a villain from Marvel. You know what I mean? They would know them. They would know a villain from Marvel than DC currently. Like everybody knows Thanos is.
Yeah.
And he had one of the hardest lines ever. And what's that line? I forgot what he said. I forget, but he had one of the hardest lines in the movie ever. Thanos. Like he said, y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
He had a lot of them. I don't know specifically what you're talking about, but I know he had a lot of them.
It was man, it's something about erasing everybody. It's been a long time since I've seen the movie, but Thanos has a hard line on there.
Yeah, he was interesting characters where he has a philosophy to him for sure.
Huh? Yeah, inevitable. It's something about inevitable, yeah. Oh, he said something like, Destiny something, but I'm inevitable
Once
to or
again,
something like
I
that.
managed to land on my feet.
Oh, your time is arriving.
That's the last of them.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That was a cold line. Hey, if I could think about it like that and remember it, that was a cold line. And I'm pretty sure Thanos has that on YouTube.
Man,
One of the zoo animals should be
I'm
here.
definitely like, oh my gosh, hearing what Zim was saying definitely makes me like rethink a lot. Because at first I was like, oh yeah, pure Marvel, but you're right, bro. Like, there's a lot when it comes to DC. I mean, Dark Side. What's that one villain that in the start of that damn Superman game that we played? Damn, I can't think of his name right now, but you got him. Uh, but if we wanted to go on a kind of like Soldier say, where it's like not a lot of people would know these characters, you know what I'm saying? Marvel definitely got it in the bag as far as knowing the villains, well-known villains. I definitely got to go with it being Marvel.
Yeah, that's why I say I understand because it's to the point at this point in time where you don't have to know anything about a Marvel universe to know because they do so great with them that you don't have to have read a comic or played a video game. You don't have to have did. They do so great with the damn movie. They can make up a point, my nigga. You know, like they can
Nah,
just
yeah.
make some shit. Yeah, and it's gonna be good. So I gotta give them that. But to me, I'm gonna go with DC for me, man. Just what I know about what DC could be, how it could look.
What a wonderful time I'm having today.
Because even what had as villain, I think his name Black Manta, the
Oh
villain
Black
of
man, you
Manta,
see,
yeah, I know.
Aquaman.
yes, bro.
That's
Like
a good one.
that's another really good one. But man, Marvel
But there's
just
no
does
highlights on them. They don't do good with
that.
regular characters.
Yeah, bro.
So
Marvel
existence.
does a very good job of showcasing those characters, though.
Look,
And if
I got something for you, Blue Soul. If you finish, are you finished?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm done.
And Aku and everybody in the chat and Shadow. He says you would. He said, hold on, let me see. He says this is a cold line. In time, you wouldn't know what it's like to lose, to feel so desperately that you're right, yet to fail all in the same. I'm not done yet. Hold on. He said, dreaded,
Their fighting skills are almost as bad as their fashion
run
choices.
from it,
Interesting fighting style.
destiny steals arrive. You know how powerful that quote is, man?
It's the
Destiny
Phantom
steals
Bike
arrive. You
Camouflage
can run,
Blade.
you can
Make
hide,
it
it's
happen
still
when
gonna
you ever have
come.
to point your temperature.
Yeah, that's a powerful line.
That
That's a cold line.
that's a powerful line, bro. Come on, man.
Guess who has a
Just
new
think about it,
enemy?
bro.
Me.
You basically think of me chasing you. You feel like, man, I get away, I get away.
Incoming final.
But in
Anybody may
reality,
have
you're
it.
not getting away. I'm right here finna get you.
Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
Bro, that is, man, that's one of the coldest lines I ever heard. And this has 1.1 million views off that line alone.
Yeah.
Just that line alone, bro. Run, dread it, run from it. Destiny steals the ride. Ooh, that's a cold line, bro. That's what you call poetry in English in one, bro, which makes me magic, bro. That is great poetry right there, bro.
Yeah, that's
That is
fine.
that's some great poetry right there, man.
So
Ooh,
let's move
cause
on
you
to the
could,
next one. Oh,
my bad, my bad.
yeah, getting a little late now. We'll move on to the next one.
The
So
situation may be resolved.
that
So
one
the
is
justice
since
continues.
what was it? Three Marvel, one
This
DC.
expands your network for
Yeah,
far-flung
that was 3
traffic
Marvel
across
1
the city.
DC.
All right, so we'll go Marvel on that one. Next on, we're gonna skip soundtrack. I don't really believe in the soundtracks part of it. So the last two
DC got
we
a
had.
cold soundtrack, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't know too much about soundtracks, so I would.
Yeah, we skipped that.
The next two we have is well, let's go with game. We can do best game because I feel like that's real easy to just kind of get out the way between the both of them. Damn, I said that was
Yeah,
easy.
we could just, if you want to just give an answer, we can. I could just give an answer after you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
go DC.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess I
Yeah, I'm
could
gonna
see that.
go.
because the Batman with
That's a
DC
But
toss up. I ain't gonna lie.
man, bro, that's Spider Man. Oh
Marvel Rivals doing
well,
Oh, you're
good.
right. I didn't think about Spider-Man. You're right.
yeah,
Marvel Rivals
bro.
doing good.
It's probably Marvel. Never
Let
mind. I take that
something
back.
run into
It's,
motion.
Yeah,
it's
If
Marvel.
you
I take
track
that
down
back.
the missing pieces,
Because all
we
DC
can put
got
it
is
back
Batman,
together.
bro. That's it, bro.
Nah, not
With
true. They got Injustice.
Can't ID the perp until we've got the full
okay,
picture.
that's not enough though, bro. Spider-Man alone,
Yeah.
almost everything, bro.
It's a
Then just
top
in
game though. It's a top fighting
multiverse.
game. Like they got a top. They do have a top fighting game though. DC. They have at least a top 5 fighting game.
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom used to be better, but that shit ass now.
Or at least debatable.
And then Marvel coming out with a new fighting game, Token Fighters or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So that's gonna rival on the fighting games.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's true.
and they got Spider-Man, bro. They got Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely Marvel. Now that
It's
we,
Yeah, it's
Marvel,
Marvel
man.
on this one.
yeah, what our boys say in the comment section.
He said Games is gonna be a tie. Both sides have their golden
You
titles,
fixed it.
and there's
As a
enders.
token of my
He said he's going
appreciation,
with a
I
tie.
present to you.
Who you think got the best games? Awesome Shadow, DC or Marvel right now? Batman. You got DC. Got Batman. Injustice. Marvel. Uh-huh. Marvel got Marvel Rivals killing it right now.
I feel like Injustice cool, but that shit.
Huh. Yeah. 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 So who you going with, Marvel or DC? Yeah, Marvel. So yeah, everybody said Marvel in one tie.
All
Yeah,
right.
Marvel
So
suit.
last on the list is
Oh,
can
we
I
got
just
Lego Batman. My bad.
yeah, but
Lego
once
Batman
again,
too.
it's Batman.
Oh, but that's it. Yeah, that's
Like
all.
it's still just
That's it.
Batman. God damn it, man.
If,
But
if I,
one game can solo a whole genre. I mean, a whole universe too. No, don't keep
It
it
ain't got.
burning.
I'm sorry, but over
yeah,
Spider-Man, bro.
but
Look at the amount of Spider-Man
exactly.
games we got. Look at the amount of
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man we got. Lego
Yeah,
Marvel superheroes. How can I forget about that? Yes,
yeah,
and they
yeah,
have part one and part two of that game. That's how good it was.
yeah. Batman
And Marvel
Telltale
got
series
Ultimate
though.
Alliance shit. They got
Yeah,
their own Avengers games. Like DC don't even have a Justice League game, bro.
Yeah,
Not
I
a
know
new
that's
yeah.
one.
crazy.
So definitely Marvel. Last on our list is where's the other piece at? Is animated series Lego Avengers Part One and Part Two. Yeah. All right.
Animated series, I'm going. Oh, go ahead.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which one y'all think it is?
What you got, Soldier? You want to go?
I'm gonna go DC. Yeah, animated series.
I'm going DC too.
Yeah, DC.
It's easily DC.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, I'm going DC. I've seen some of that animated series. I bought some of the DVDs.
Yeah,
It's
Justice League,
easily
Young
DC.
Justice, Batman, the Superman. Yeah, DC. Yeah, DC definitely have it. Batman Beyond.
All I care about
And
is finishing the job.
the DC, the animated movie, bro.
Oh
Them
yeah,
hoes
they
are
animated
just,
movies.
yes, their animated movies are just as good. Marvel's live action movies, damn near, bro. Damn near,
Yeah.
yes, that's a fact. Because I don't know if y'all seen, what is it, Crisis on Infinite Earths? Did y'all see that?
Nah, that sounds
Crisis on
familiar,
Infinite
man.
Earth.
Boy, that shit is gold.
Hold on, you said Crisis on Infinite Earth. What you say?
Yeah, Crisis on Infinite Earths.
Nah, I didn't see that one.
Bro, that shit is peak. It's a three-part animated movie. And
That's enough. Let's get these pieces back in the
long
car.
story short, it's about all of the multiverse being threatened of extinction. So every multiverse, and that nigga Batman, and they have to basically go through every multiverse to try to save every multiverse. So these niggas go to different universes, and you see Batman die, almost like Flashpoint Paradox, but it's a little
Okay.
different. Yeah, and then Flashpoint Paradox.
Mm.
Like, yeah, DC's landslide
Yeah, I
animation.
know that. Did you see the DC Red Hood? I
Yes,
mean
yes.
Batman Red Hood.
Oh
I got
yeah,
that on
Batman Red
DVD.
Hood.
I got the physical
The Joker who laughed. The Batman who laughed. What else, man? So much.
The
Yeah,
other
that
one
animated
too.
shit is like
The one with the
untouchable,
Justice
bro.
League. Y'all seen that one?
Batman
Which
Ninja
one?
go off.
Batman, I think Echoes is what it's called. Justice League Animated. That's what it's called.
Batman Echoes,
No, Justice League Animated.
Justice League anime.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the Killing Joke.
animation. That's it. I'm trying to send y'all a picture in the chat.
Like what
This
specifically?
isn't matching up.
Let's just say Justice League animation.
Like if you're talking about the cartoon show, yeah, I've seen
No,
it.
the
If
movie.
you're talking
The
about the
movie.
movies, I have
Yeah.
several movies.
The one Batman
That's
holding up his boomerang thing.
Now let's go get our perp.
Attention
Yeah,
all
I gotta know
operators.
exactly what you're talking about, but
Reports of an attempted break-in.
yeah, I'm gonna go DC for animated stuff because their animated movies are flawless. Marvel animated movies suck. Their animated shows are
Oh,
great.
Justice League Doom.
Yeah, that's the one where Batman put fear in the dark side. I seen it.
Oh yeah.
I think I got it on
Yeah.
DVD. Yeah, I
Yeah, he
seen
got
all
to get
of
the
it.
bag on that.
I seen all of that shit, bro. Yeah, comics is really my thing. I love anime. But I really like certain anime. Like I don't know as much about anime as Aku and Callan do. Them niggas are big time anime guys. I wouldn't say I'm a big time overall anime guy, but when it comes to comics, that's like really more of my thing. I'm more of a comic guy for
Yeah,
real.
he is.
Attention
Yeah,
all
I love
operators.
anime though, don't get me wrong, but
Two sets
yeah.
of bad guys having a disagreement
Well,
over...
I feel like you can't like anime and not like comic books or comics.
Yeah.
Like I think they go hand in hand and vice versa. Like, yeah,
I
media
mean,
in
bitch, you know,
general.
people got their preferences. Some people like anime that don't like comics. Some people like comics that don't like anime. You know?
Well, not saying like you can't like it. Like I'm saying like maybe I said it kind of a little bit wrong. Like or at least know about it. Probably the word I might say like. Or
Yeah.
want to be interested in it. Like you have to like both of those. Like it goes hand in hand together. Because if you just like art and animation in general, I mean, that's I'm more a person that just like art and animation and media production. You know, like cartoon, anime, comics, film making in general. You know, I just like that realm. And most of the time, my stuff is animated or it looks cartoon, or it has that vibrant look to it. That's what I like.
Well, here we are.
Yeah.
Cause I remember at one point in time, I couldn't even. I'm like I couldn't even read. I mean, watch a TV show that had real people in it.
Yeah, I was definitely like that at one point.
Yeah, I only watched the animated stuff. So, like that was it. Mine is more just like on the art side, like game and music. You know what I'm saying? Or that's art to me. You know what I'm saying? Because it is art. Just in the sound version.
How do you feel about all the streams? Might be a tad
Hell, yo.
excessive, no?
That one been grinding on this Batman, y'all.
Oh, that's Bane. Bane said I stink. But yeah, man, we're gonna go ahead and end it off here, man. As y'all know, we done put in a lot of work. I appreciate every last one of y'all staying, watching. GG's in the chat, man. Y'all put some GG's in the chat. All y'all been here. It's 1 something in the morning now. But we got it in though, man. We definitely got it in. GG's in the chat. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Thank you, Super Soldier, for joining us. Thank y'all from Shadow. Thank you, Shazam. You know, this is definitely, last minute. Oh yeah, shout out to Omega, bro. Yeah.
Shout out to Omega.
Shout out to Omega, Random Black Guy, and shout out to everybody else that hopped in. This is something.
Shout out to bro who be like, bro assist, whatever, that be like, yeah, happy Thursday and all that shit.
Yeah, man. Shout out to you, bro. Yeah, shout out to you. Because you pull up faithfully, and you've been pulling up for the past like 3 years faithfully every day. Every time I'm streaming. So I really appreciate that for sure.
It's
Uh,
all noticed. Yeah,
yeah,
don't think we don't
everything
notice
is
it.
everything is all noticed. Also shout out to just everybody new. Y'all hit that notification bell. I drop
Shout out to
something new
everybody
every
new.
day. Every day I'm dropping something new. Every day I'm dropping at least about 4 or 5 shorts. This weekend we will be at Comicpalooza Friday. If you're in the Houston area, George R. Brown Convention Center, we are hosting our podcast live. It's going to be Fandom Day, Fandom Court Judgment Day, where all fandom will be put to the test. Um, Also, that Saturday we will also have our panel, which is Weeb Olympics. Weeb Olympics will be at Comicpalooza. So we just got a lot in
We
store, man. You know, every Wednesday we normally do our podcast hot take, but we didn't get to do it this today. But honestly, I see a lot of y'all like this right here, just pulling up and conversating with us about different topics. So I
Yeah,
would
we're gonna try
definitely,
to put something together regardless, man. Even
yeah,
if the show gets canceled sometimes or whatever, we're still gonna try to do something, man. So everybody
and
just rock with us and lock in with us, man.
yeah, man. And like I said, I see y'all are pulling up to this. So if this is something that y'all like, where we just get to sit down and discuss while y'all watch, gameplay of a game, just let me know in the comment sections. Join the Discord. It's in the link. It's in the bio. And just tell me what topics y'all would love for us to talk about. As y'all see, we had so many. We still have one more round left, but it's late. And, we still all got to get up in the morning time, man. That's why I say I appreciate all y'all. It's 1:30 in the morning. I appreciate every last one of y'all, man, for sure.
Salute, GG's in the chat,
GG's in
man.
the chat one more time. Like I said, Comicpalooza, join the Discord. We trying to get that popping. Join the server on Instagram and hit that notification bell so y'all just won't miss out on anything new that we do, you know. But all right, my gaming gauntlets, as always, like, share, and subscribe. Before we head out, Super Soldier and Blue Soul, please put in the chat y'all information so they can go follow y'all too. Super Soldier does a lot of gaming on Call of Duty and Marvel Rivals and Battlefront. So y'all go watch them, go give them a follow, man. That boy Shazam, Blue Soul University, he does a lot of gaming, new news, like relevant news, hot takes on his own channel and everything. So y'all go give them a follow, man, for sure.
For sure. GG's.
GG's. But once again,
GG's in the
man,
chat. GG's.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all the main
Yes,
reason
sir.
why I'm even like still going right now, man, cause y'all in here strong, y'all in here strong.
Man.
In here strong, man. So no chit chat. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream. I appreciate y'all one more time, man. And damn, 5 hours and 41 minutes. I just want to say that. Just want to put that out there. Put
Man.
that out there. Five,
We did not
five,
stop at all. I ain't gonna lie.
5 hours, bro. And honestly, if we didn't have to get up in the morning time, I think we could have probably kept going.
Man, for real. All nighter on this motherfucker.
Yeah, so shout out to all y'all, man. Y'all the true ones, man. GG's, and we couldn't do it without y'all. So, peace, gauntlets.